Alright. Let's go, boys and girls. We are about to embark on a journey here. So, I have booted up patch 1.07, and I've decided I'm not going to play hardcore because there might just be some buggy stuff that kills us right away, like Duriel's going to be really rough. This is... and I hear Bale actually can one-shot you as well. So, yeah, 1.07 is a weird patch. I expect a lot of strange things to happen. A lot of unusual items to drop. A lot of broken things, honestly. The only modification I've made is to enable an add-on that allows me to increase the player count to players 8, because that wasn't invented until 1.09. That wasn't introduced. So, yeah. We are going to make BugBear here, and I'm going to get started with my playthrough. Should be fun. Alright. So I'm going to just start this off by setting players to 8. The plan here is to beat the game on players 8 while abusing all of the abilities of this patch. Using all the bugs in this patch to try to beat it. Mainly the weapon swap glitch, but we're going to see some other interesting glitches as well, hopefully. Hopefully not the kind that kill us, but the kind that help us kill the monsters. So yeah, the kind that could kill us are probably going to be, oh my god, I do no damage sometimes. Okay, there's a big range on my damage here, and they have a lot of health. The kind that kill us are probably going to be like monsters doing a whole bunch of bug damage or whatever. We'll have to see. The damage balance isn't very fair. Okay, so we have our first weapon here, meaning we can start our weapon swapping. Hey, I got it on the first try. It's actually difficult to do because you got to do this on the exact frame. But now we can see we do 2 to 13 damage, way more than before. 1 to 6 would have been what we did before. Yeah, and so now it's like we're using double clubs. And we should see a huge increase in our damage. That must have been a high roll as well. Alright, so we want to go for WereBear, but we also need lycanthropy. So I'm going to put 1 point into werewolf, because otherwise we cannot get the lycanthropy skill. And we'll get it soon, hopefully. We've got to get to level 6 to get the WereBear. I don't want to waste any points because there's no respecs in this. But yeah, hopefully this higher damage, like double weapon thing is going to be able to carry us. Everything has 8 times health. There are no increases to damage or attack rating from increasing the player count, and we get a total of 5.67 or 5 2/3 additional experience because of the player's 8 count. Oh man, werewolf does not last a long time. We're gonna have to get lycanthropy to increase that duration, and yeah, we're gonna use the WereBear as soon as we can. But for now, we're stuck wolfing. Got to put the point in first, otherwise the duration is not increased. Any bonuses that you get off WereBear are done on cast. Okay, found our first Qatar here. The nice thing about being on players 8 is that the no drop is very low. I don't think it's exactly 0, but it's quite low. It works a little differently than it did in than it does today. Player count increase, just it does different stuff. Anyhow, gotta get my tea. The zombies. Yeah, so I started bright and early on this playthrough because I'm expecting to play all day. I've been kind of waiting to do this. I think it's going to be a lot of fun because you know, we can really abuse whatever items we find, but we still have to find items for this to be a useful bug. So otherwise, you know, nothing's happening, right? But so far we are rocking the double clubs. A wand, ooh, that's nice. That's probably going to be worth a bunch. +1 to minimum damage. Are you telling me this is better than what I have? Okay, and it has fast attack speed. So we're going to take one of these clubs off, and we are going to try to time this right. The thing is my, okay. Oh, I didn't time it right. So my keyboard has a slight delay. So usually you want to press these at the exact same time, but I have to not do that because otherwise, oh, don't crash the game. So if I accidentally swap while I'm here, I can actually crash the game. So I need to do it the other way around. This is tougher than it looks. It's annoying. Has to be frame perfect. Oh boy. Come on. There we go. Jeez. Tougher than it looks. But now we've got a wand to hit people with. Look at that damage. I'm gonna pump it up. Boom. Big boy damage. Never seen a wand hit so hard. I think the weapon speed modifier on the wand is pretty good. I actually have a spreadsheet in the background here, so if I'm ever worried about weapon speed modifiers for this particular patch, I did it specifically for patch 1.07 because they did change a lot of the weapons and stuff. But I have a spreadsheet open for 1.07, I believe. Actually, I might have grabbed it from 1.08. I'm a little worried now, but I don't think they've changed any of the weapon stats between those two patches. Most of the big changes came in 1.09. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna level up. I didn't need that potion. Okay, I wonder if I should put more points into lycanthropy or whether I should put it into the summoning tree. Let's see. Ooh, a short staff. Now, a short staff's really nice because it has very fast attack speed. So if we find another two-handed weapon, we can put that short staff in and make it really fast. So that's ideal. Okay, so what here? I guess we can put a point in ravens. I don't think we care about this tree at all, actually. So I'm just going to dump points into lycanthropy for now. Get this duration to last a little longer. And yes, no WereBear just yet. We got to get to level 6. Just 2 more levels, and then we'll have our beautiful WereBear. Man, this wand is breaking. So I believe both items lose durability when we attack, which is a bit of a downside. So that might cost us repair quite a bit. Ooh, an EXP shrine. Why not? That'll help us get to that level. Hopefully we're not about to break our weapon and then we can't kill stuff and the shrine runs out. That would suck. Okay. Please die. I hate it how they run away. Okay, and we are on players 8, so everything has 8 times health. That's why it's taking a little longer. We're going to see that on the zombie here. Even with our double weapon bug, this is a ton of health. However, the upside is we do get a ton of experience as well. 5.67 times the experience. So that's nice. It's going to speed us up quite a bit as long as we can actually kill stuff. Also, the drop rate is nicer on players 8, so that's a bonus. Although, I'm just going to tell you right now, the drop rates in this version of the game are extremely, extremely scarce. The chance of us dropping a rare item is very, very low. The chance of us dropping a unique item is almost non-existent. Okay, well, unfortunately here, I think we gotta swap weapons here. Actually, I don't think this makes any sense. Let's just use the double club situation here. God damn it. It's so annoying. There we go. Yeah. Our EXP shrine running out as I'm trying to do the bug. Unfortunately, if I just had like a better keyboard, like a mechanical keyboard, I'd probably be able to do this much, much easier. No, don't tell me. Okay, it's just the sash that broke. That's not... It's like, how did that break already? I'm just gonna try to kill these guys while the XP shrine is up because I don't think I'm gonna finish off Corpse Fire. I think it's gonna run out fairly soon. So I just want to make sure I'm getting as many kills as possible while that XP shrine is up. Okay, come on. If I can get this gargantuan beast, I can definitely get a ton of experience. Might have to go to town after this, though. Oh, not enough to level me up. I guess I'm pretty high level, right? I'm almost level 5 here. There we go. Okay, then we're going to go to town right after this. And maybe even get some items. Okay, I'm so full on items here. Jeez Louise. Okay. We are going to go... Okay, so it should be enough items that I can buy something in town. And I think what I want to buy, actually, is a large axe. So I recently looked at the data files. Okay, so my XP shrine ran out. We leveled up. Everything's good. Ooh, more lycanthropy points. Oh, I want to get WereBear so bad. Just one more level. One more level. And we also potentially could get Oak Sage, but I think WereBear is good enough. Okay, let's sell this. Wand of Worth is worthless. Should I repair it? Is that going to matter? Okay, let's see if the repair costs matter. Yeah, it actually made me money. That's good. Okay, I definitely need to ID stuff before I sell it. These clubs are kind of useless. This damaged sash is kind of useless. All right. We're gonna buy all the stuff in the shop. Let's get this out of here. Okay, is this worth it? Slightly. I don't think it was worth it to repair. Definitely not. Come on. Okay, orb? Yeah, okay, but it's, okay, so the first thing you're gonna see here, this is an ethereal self-repairing orb, so that's hilarious, but I can't use it sorceress only. But it also says enhanced maximum damage. So you're gonna see that ethereal bonuses do weird things in this game, not what you're used to, like in the early patch. They changed that around later on, but for now we are still using the old system. And you're also gonna see that items sometimes have a percentage when they give bonuses, but sometimes they have descriptions like slightly increased attack speed or stuff like that. So you're going to see that very soon as well. You know what? Let's just put everything into strength because I want to be able to use the best gear Charcy can give me. So let's see. What do we have? So I do not see... I see normal attack speed and a slow attack speed here. Okay, there we go. So large axes here. Ooh, that's a really good axe. I'm just going to buy that one. Sweet. So that's a very fast attack speed axe, which is amazing. But what can we pair it with? I guess we can put a spear for now. Or another axe. The axe is just better. Why is this just like straight up better in every way? Isn't it? Oh, wow. That's a good one, but I don't have enough dexterity or money right now to buy it. Damn. Kind of wish I had that. Well, you know what? I'm just going to buy another axe. And so now we have the double axe situation going on. Bam! Yes! 40 damage, baby! We're going to absolutely tear Corpse Fire a new one right now. Come on, Corpse Fire. Where are you at? Absolutely wreck him. There we go. Players 8 Corpse Fire, no problem. Oh, man, and that attack speed is actually faster than my clubs were. Look at this. I mean, that doesn't seem super fast, but it's really fast for a two-handed weapon, and no increased attack speed bonus or anything. This is very glitchy looking here. So it's saying the same thing twice, but yeah. Oh. Self-repairing gloves, eh? How useful. How amazing. Okay. So I got the bonus here. I guess we get an extra skill point. I think I'm going to put that skill point when I level up into Oak Sage. so that we can have Oak Sage as well here. I think what we want to do is max out the WereBear, the Maul, and Heart of the Wolverine for all the attack rating and damage we could possibly like. I mean, we already get a decent health bonus. I think, though, that I'm going to have to put my next few points into Vitality. We will see. One-shotting everything. Let's go. Yeah. So, welcome to the stream, people. So, it is a good start. So, the experience system in this version of the game, let me talk a little bit about it. So, obviously, the amount of experience to get to the next level has never changed in Diablo 2. But what's... Oh, no, I don't want to go to town. What's changed is, well, a bunch of things, but first is experience scaling. So, in the pre-1.10 versions of the game, experience did not scale with the area level. Because monsters, or with monster level, right? And there weren't areas that had a particular amount of experience, like, you know, or a particular level, like the pit, level 85, that stuff didn't exist. You had just base experience values based on the monster that you're killing and their monster type. So this would be a Dark Hunter. A Dark Hunter would have a specific amount of experience that it gives you that would not be altered in any way by the level. Ooh, Scepter. Not as useful when we're using two-handed weapons. Any two-handed weapon that does more damage than my large axe, though, is potentially useful here. And I'm definitely gonna sell these in town. Come on, let me get to the WereBear form. That's what I'm waiting for. My WereBear. I've been waiting for the WereBear to be good for so long. I really love the concept of the WereBear. It's one of my favorite things in the game, but unfortunately, it's just never really been playable, like, in a good way. The only builds that ever really used WereBear form were other classes that would turn into a WereBear to abuse the frame rate attack speeds of, like, putting a 6-shell phase blade on a WereBear, stuff like that. So yeah, it's never been particularly useful. Stuff like the Bear Sorceress or the Bear Necromancer, Bear Paladin. Alright, oh, we are level 6. It is time. It is time. Bada bing, bada boom. WereBear. Here we go. Yeah, my boy. I'm just reading your thingy here. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because, okay, so the level of monsters was very limited. And especially in 1.07, I think it's actually really, really hard. It might even be impossible to get a wind force. I heard that there actually isn't, like, a monster table that can drop it. So I think somebody, like, specifically told me the wind force was unfindable. I'm not going to bother with that. Okay, maybe I should kill some of these guys just to get them off my back. Do they give me experience? Yes, they do. Okay, so later versions of the game, the guys that she spawns do not give experience. They changed that at some point. Okay, I really need to go to town because I do not have the health for this. Oh, or maybe I do. Okay. Oh, they added in the hotkey where you can put stuff in your belt. That's nice. Alright, and that's going to be useful for a bug later on. If we can get there. Not yet, though. Wow. This player's 8 Bloodraven, man. She is absolutely wrecking me. Okay, maybe I should repair that cap and put stuff in it. And the durability is a serious issue here. Come on. Oh, come on. I don't want to die. I'm not on hardcore, but I still don't want to die and have to walk back. Yeah, I'm going to put the portal up here just in case the worst happens. Man, I have no stamina left, and I need to... Okay, let's draw her minions away for a second. Ah, she ran to us. Well, that wasn't a good decision, but oh, they even drop items when they die? That's cool. I thought they couldn't drop anything. Okay, whatever. We are happy. Look at that. I really like how quick this axe attacks. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, amazing. Nowadays, I don't think the large axe has that attack speed. I may be wrong, but my memory is that the large axe doesn't attack that quickly. Okay. So, 1 point into WereBear, 1 point into Oak Sage. So, we will put that... no. You're going to be number 2, you're going to be number 1. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. I'm going to have to repair that hat. Yeah, cows. Are you sure it was 1.07? Because remember, this isn't 1.09. Although I'm not sure. Are cows good in 1.07 too? Or maybe it is. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. I always have to double check. Bale was able to drop them. Are you sure? Because this is 1.07, not 1.08. If you played 1.08, it's probably different. Somebody told me that you can't, like, literally can't drop a win force in 1.07 because it's the drop tables were messed up. So that might be the case. You might be thinking 1.08, or maybe you're right. I don't know. There's some fine differences between these two versions. Okay, let's go Vitality here. Definitely the way. I got to have more health. Now, I have a really great multiplier here. Look at this. 130% extra life. That's like battle orders times 2. That's really powerful. But, ooh, knockback. Do I want that, though? No, I don't want that, right? Wow, another axe of maiming. I'm definitely grabbing that. Okay, so even more power, because that's what we needed right now. Okay, so this is just a regular axe. Or wait, it's slightly good. These are both really good, though. Doesn't matter which one we put where. Haha, first try? No, I didn't do it first try. Okay, so this is 9 to 21. Now we're talking. Haha. 17 to 45, and then with WereBear, we get 24 to 62. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, that's gonna be great. Yeah, I think I'm going back to where Blood Raven was, but I have to go to the Stony Field now. Oh wait, I should buy some town portals. That's probably the way to go. You know what? I'm just gonna get some tomes now. Might as well get them now. Why not? Oh, we can put a purple gem in our hat to give us slightly more strength. Look at that. 38 strength now. An extra 3 strength. Ah, okay. Yeah. So, you're correct about the drops in 1.08. Obviously, like, those items exist. But 1.07 is a different beast altogether because couple of issues. So, first of all, the monsters have bug drop tables. All of the unique bosses in Hell apparently don't have their regular drop table. They drop from their normal difficulty drop table, which is terrible. Yeah, so that sucks right off the bat. Where the hell am I going for this? Is it this way? Okay. And yeah, so that messes everything up. But secondarily, or actually, well, no, that's the whole thing, but there's a way to get Duriel to apparently drop from his normal drop table, or from his Hell drop table. And he's the only one, so he's like the boss that people farm, but he's not high enough level to drop the good stuff, like the Wind Force or whatever. There's a lot of things that just cannot drop in 07. Just cannot, unfortunately. Okay, let's go here. I'm gonna just kill these guys. Man, I do so much damage. Like, you wouldn't think this is Players 8. But this is an insane amount of damage. Look at that. That's a lot of damage for normal even today, right? Like, if I was doing this much damage in, you know, Act 1 at level 6, like, that's insane. But, you know, nowadays you can just basically do this much damage by spamming skills. So it's not really like it's way more powerful than today. It's just that for a single physical attack, you'd be really hard-pressed to get this much physical damage. You could probably do it with, like, I don't know, stacking a bunch of gems into a socketed crystal sword or something. Oh, farming Arcane's Valor. Did you find it? That sounds like a really hard thing to find. Until you play, you don't realize how rare elite items are. Oh my god. Like, just a regular elite item is very unlikely to drop. So you end up farming, like, armor racks for, like, oh, this one drops, like, an elite item or something, right? And you just do that over and over again, and you're just hoping that an armor rack would give you, like, the 1 in 100 chance that dropping a unique. So you keep doing it over and over. It takes a really long time to find anything in this version of the game. All right, let's put more points into WereBear. And that's going to increase our damage every level. And let's up that vitality. Actually, partially for stamina as well. I think that's really important. Oh, okay. Cows weren't good until 1.08. Okay, okay. So yeah, I'm not sure what the best EXP is. I do have the spreadsheets, though. I can open them up and I can look it up when we get there. I just want to play through the game. Once we get to Hell difficulty and we've hit a bottleneck for leveling up, that's when I think I will open up my spreadsheets and start looking to see what monsters give the most experience. But for now, I just want to have fun and play the game. Let's get through it. We shall see. We shall see. Ghostly Carpet. Man, those guys have a ton of physical resistance, I believe. Okay, there's way too much mana potion, not enough health potion. Probably because I'm using all the health potions and not using the mana potions. Ooh, Chip Topaz. Oh, let's put that in our hat for now. I mean, we'll find more hats. But for now, let's increase that magic find by 9%. You know it's going to make the difference. Okay, Ghostly Carver. Come and get some. I do need a belt. These potions are taking up too much space in my inventory, and I don't want to get rid of them because I do think they're going to be useful. It's just, yeah. Let's pop one of these in here. I can't buy mana potions in town, so I'm loath to discard them, but yeah, I think... is this... Yeah, this is a player's X modification for 1.07 because otherwise I absolutely cannot... I mean, okay, the alternative to that is I just open up a bunch of other tabs of Diablo and then join the game with my own characters on, like, a TCIP. But why? Like, what's the point of that? It's functionally the same thing. Why would I bother, you know? So, I'm just making it easier on myself and doing the player's X command using a modification. It's actually an extension on Cactus that comes with Cactus, the patch mod switcher, which allows you to add player's X command. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff. There's too much of it. Why am I even picking up some of these things? Okay, this is good money. This is bad money. This is trash. Okay, that was kind of a waste of a town trip, but maybe we can still get something off of Charcy. Oh, I need a belt, so that I was saying that. So, yeah. Oh, hopefully we'll get some rejuvenation potions eventually this stream, and I can show off the bug with those, because that's fun. Oh, nothing here to write home about. Attack rating against demons, 120 damage to demons. Oh, this is actually really good. Okay, so in this version of the game, the damage to demons is It stacks. That's my cat. Oh, great. She's doing a hairball. Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna keep this for Andariel, I think. Because that's gonna be insane. Oh, you're welcome. I'm not sure what I'm being thanked for, but if you're enjoying it... Oh, I did get a belt. Okay, whatever. So what I was saying is that damage to demons in 1.07 gets calculated after all your other multipliers do. So it would literally just give me 120% bonus damage at the end. Oh, but I think it was 120 damage to demons, not 120 extra damage to demons. So maybe it's not that good, as I'm thinking, but it's still a like 20% multiplier at the end of the calculation. Is still pretty huge. So I think that will still be really powerful against Andariel. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know they were super rare in 08. Like, dropping a Hydra Bow at all was insane. But dropping a unique Hydra Bow is like, you're dreaming, son. Like, I heard that dropping an Archon Staff in 1.08 was actually rarer than dropping, Tyrael's Might in 1.10. Like, just dropping an Archon Staff at all. Which, like, you're more likely to see an Archon Staff or a Tyrael's Might than you were to see an Archon Staff. Somebody did the math. Don't quote me on that in terms of, like, it being true, because I heard it through the grapevine. I didn't do the math myself, so maybe it's an exaggeration, but I don't think so. I think it's literally that rare. There was a guy who was looking for... I mean, Jim's friend told me there was a guy that was looking for... the unique Archon Staff, and it took him like many years to find, and he was using the Souls bug to make the like to force unique drops. That's another thing. If we ever do Souls ritual in this, we can actually force out unique drops if we do it for long enough, but it takes like 3 hours. You have to go AFK for like 3 hours. You have to set up a bunch of magic damage reduction and damage reduction so you don't die. But we might do one set of the Souls Ritual and get some actual magic find once we get to at least Act 3. I think that's the plan. Okay, I don't need to kill every last monster. How are we doing for experience? Oh, right, I didn't set up the thing with a streaming delay. I hope it's not too long. I think it's only like 30 seconds or something, maybe? I hope it's not 30 seconds. I knew I needed to do something before this stream, and that was to not have the streaming delay thing. So I apologize, guys, if your comment doesn't get read for a while. It is my fault, but not much I can do about it now unless I stop the stream and start it again. And YouTube heavily disincentivizes that because it starts processing the video and doing things, and everybody has to like refine the stream. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that, but I have to do it for next time. Oh yes, I'm doing the druid cosplay right now. That's why I have the beard. For sure. Ooh, +1 to strength. Why not? Attack rating. Why not? Not particularly useful stuff, but who cares? Oh, we also have, let's just throw this randomly in there. I don't know. I'm gonna find stuff. I'm like blasting through the game. Don't really care what's in that slightly socketed armor. Let's grab a little dexterity. We need that attack rating for hitting Andariel when we get there. 95% chance to hit. Okay. It's very forgiving right now, but I think that fairly soon it's not going to be. Oh man, we're still one-shotting almost everything. But we're not quite one-shotting everything anymore. Like, if we don't get a high roll, we don't necessarily one-shot these regular monsters. Like, it is 8 times health. So, that adds up pretty quickly. And I don't think the gravy train of like doing a ton of damage and killing everything is gonna last for too long, honestly. Teleportation. Okay, I should probably kill these guys first. Whatever. Man. Ah, I knew it was gonna teleport away. Like, that's why I was like, teleportation. I should probably shave my beard when I die. Oh, I found a rare! I just realized. Okay. That's actually quite rare in this version. It's complete trash. But slightly increased attack speed. Yeah, it's trash. If only this was in a weapon that I actually cared about. That would have been good. Oh well. Hopefully it'll sell for something. What about the spear? Okay, this one's got 3 sockets, so this might actually be better as an offhander than one of these if I... But the thing is, actually, WereBear multiplies my damage, so even if I stick a bunch of gems in that spear, I don't think it's going to be as good. Oh, I do need to repair my stuff, though. Okay, so that's Black Marsh, but I really want to save King, because I don't want to have to go through entire normal difficulty and have to pay for ID scrolls the whole time, so I think I will be going back to save King. Ooh, and a Bardiche. Okay, that has potential. I think we gotta go to town, though. What do we have here? I don't need that many mana potions. Man, potions drop way more in the expansion pack than they do in Classic. Like, way, 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 way more. And even though it is... Okay, I definitely need to go to town. Just go to town, dude. Stop it. Oh, okay, yeah. I see what you're talking about. But it's still a delay on my end. Just saying. Still an issue I gotta deal with. Wow, that was barely worth it. Okay, this is trash. Why did I even pick up that stuff? It's so useless. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab a bunch of ID scrolls. And hopefully this Bardiche is actually an upgrade. We'll see, we'll see. You know what? I just got 20 of them. Oh, that's good. That's so good. I saw amplify damage. Okay, this is not a lot of enhanced damage, but the amp damage? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, that's insane. So this is... Okay, let's see. Which one's better here? 6 to 18 is better. That's definitely better, right? Okay, so... There we go. Ha, got it. Now we're talking, son. So let's put this away. Oh my god. So because we had the axe on first, we should keep the attack speed of the weapon, which is minus 10 WSM, weapon speed modifier. So that's very fast attack speed. And we should be able to... Is this working properly? Yeah, this is just the attack speed that we have. I gotta do this thing again. There we go. I'm getting better at it. Is it averaging it out? What's going on? Is this the right attack speed? I don't know. Yeah, it is. It's keeping the attack speed of the axe, but in WereBear form, I'm actually slower. Which is kind of funny. It's because of, I don't have any increased attack speed percentage on the weapons, either of them. I'm actually faster with this? That's hilarious. Yeah, just slightly faster with the Druid animation frames. So at lower levels, or like, before we get to the really high attack speed stuff, it's actually slightly faster to be the Druid. That's funny. Okay, what do we got here with our skull cap? 1 socket. Raise skeleton and teeth. That's going to be worth a bunch. Yeah, there is a delay on my end for sure. But is what it is at this point. Sorry, guys. Yeah, the drops in Classic are an absolute bitch. 7 stamina. I'll have to fix it for next time. I keep saying that, but I actually do have to fix it for next time. Oh yeah, this is what we're looking at. Amp damage, baby. So this is why I was so excited about that Bardiche. because, oh, it doesn't last that long. But that 5% chance to amp damage, oh my god, just doubles, at least doubles all of our damage on top of all the other multipliers. That's just absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Like, for this low level, like, that means that with a top roll, we're doing 200 damage. Like, that's insane. Okay, let's just put in more Vita. We want more survivability. Now, I think that as soon as we get Maul, that is when, okay, so let's recast our WereBear here. Yeah, now we're doing even more damage. Let's go. 210 max with the amp and everything. It's gonna be big boy damage. Oh yeah. Okay, but I'm looking for Treehead Woodfist. That's why I haven't gone to the Black Marsh here. Let's find him. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Y'all need to die. Just die. Gotta say, this clicking is fun as hell. I love playing the WereBear now. So it feels so much more powerful than regular. Even though I'm on players 8, you know, and I'm leveling up slowly, but oh, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm not gonna carry it around with me. I don't think it's worth that much. Come on, Treehead Woodfest. Where are you? It's probably in the bottom left. I probably went the wrong way. Oh, love it. And that means we can get multiple weapons with amp damage on them, like theoretically, and we can get like 10% chance to amp, which is huge. It's a big difference. Oh, it's longer than a 30-second delay. That's brutal. Okay. That's so annoying. I want to look at this now. What's with the stream settings? Maybe YouTube already puts a bit of a delay. I don't know. That really sucks. I'm sorry. It's got to be... So, if I have a delay, it's probably because of... I used to stream StarCraft tournaments and stuff. And... we used to have, like, we used to put in a delay. It might be like a 5-minute delay or something. That would be shitty. Maybe I should just stop the stream and start it again. I'm 50-50 on it right now. Thing is, I'm probably gonna like go back to 0 viewers, and then people are gonna have to find it again, which is annoying. But it might be worth it if I'm doing a longer session. I should at least find out how long the delay is. So, well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no, I don't think I can do it this session. It's just going to be a pain in the ass for everybody. Including myself, mostly myself, but also everybody else who's on the stream right now. Hello. Welcome, Robot Bot. You're totally not a bot. It's like, don't click on the shrine. I didn't see what it was because I was looking at the character screen. Ooh, we're 1 level away from getting Maul. That should be good. I want to know how long the stream delay is. Oh, thank you. Welcome. Thank you for coming to say you enjoy my videos. Yeah, so Project Diablo 2's crafts, they added in the deadly crafts. I think they might have added in some other crafting items. I think they tried to resurrect the crafts from the old game, which is a very good thing to do. Where the hell is... Okay, so we did kill Treehead Woodfist. We just didn't click on the Scroll of Infus because I'm dumb and didn't actually bother. Okay, delay isn't that bad. Okay, sounds good. Okay, might be a issue on your end then, Dams. Okay, so there is a delay, but if it's like only 10 seconds, I'm not going to restart the stream for that. I have to walk from the stony field. I'm just going to literally buy some stamina potions if I can. I don't know if I can. I don't think... Oh, I have a couple of stamina potions. Now, in this version of the game, stamina potions are heavily weaker than before. They're pretty much useless. They only put your stamina to maximum. That's all they do. So we're gonna see. Uh, 1:30 on the dot should be. It says I'm at 45 minutes and 52 seconds right now. So I don't know what that means on your end. 1:30 on the dot sounds like it's like 1 minute and 39 seconds away from 0, which is the current time. So I think you're behind. I think you have to go to like the end of the stream to be current. Oh, that's a good idea. The 2 times speed. I didn't think about that. Okay, so stamina potions nerfed. They only put you to full. They don't give you... Like, nowadays, stamina potions give you this bonus that lasts for 30 seconds that makes your stamina infinite. Alright. Gotta make sure that WereBear doesn't wear out at the wrong time. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha, wear out. Okay, Rakanichu needs to die. Good stuff. Oh, I'm dumb. EST, like Eastern Standard Time or whatever it is. Yeah, sorry, I didn't... I have no idea then. What time is it now? It's 10:40. Probably would have been like a minute at the time. Okay, 7% magic find. Urgh, it's better than the strength and cold resist. I don't care about the cold resist right now. It's too early. I just want magic items. Give me magic items. Not gonna read the... I refuse to read the actual scroll. I will click as I please. There we go. Okay. Okay, it's 10 to 50 seconds delay. I'm not even sure if I added that in, because when I was streaming StarCraft, I believe I was doing like quite a delay. I think it's like a few minutes, because otherwise people would get an advantage. After 2 or 3 minutes, you can't really get an advantage from like stream cheating in StarCraft because it's too late. You're probably already dead, right? Ooh, this is good, but I want the amp damage. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Alright, amp damage. I know it's only a 5% chance, but I really like it. This might be my downfall eventually, because I'm gonna be chasing this bonus that's probably not gonna be that useful long term. Come on, one more level until Maul. Uh-oh. I don't have any other use for my mana. I don't know why I used the mana potion just now. Okay, he's gonna amp me. I do not want to get cursed like that. Stop shooting at me with arrows. You are annoying. Okay, mana burn. Oh, that's why I had no mana. Hey, did you notice my mana went down in chunks? Like, mana burn didn't just take all my mana away? That's interesting. Because usually when you get hit by mana burn, at least nowadays... it takes all your mana, right? Now, I don't have a way to use my mana, so I know I lost mana to his mana burn. Okay, well, we have amp now, unfortunately. Come on, amp him too. Stop it. Get some help. There we go. Time to amp you, buddy. Oh, yeah. Take some damage. 8 times health, Griswold. Wow, Griswold is such a tank. Just saying, like, usually Griswold is pretty hard to kill, but with amp damage, and some really, like, and two-handed weapons, we are taking him down. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Light radius, hell no. Okay, I still haven't bought a freaking belt. That was mana burn bug. They fixed it in D2R. Really? That's a bug. Okay, good to know. Okay, this is kind of funny. Yeah, total trash, but kind of funny that it has like some random amount of increased whatever. I don't need this many mana potions. Jeez, I'm just gonna sell all of the not good ones. What else we got here? Anything good? Nope. Not better than what we have. No, sir. Oh! Wait, what? I just always thought that mana burn took all your mana away. I thought that's what it does. I've been playing with that for so long, and I just assumed it was a thing. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I know. Griswold's always been an absolute tank. He's one of the worst farming targets because he just takes so long to kill. I mean, I think he can actually drop quite a few good things, but like in hell, I mean. But he's just a pain in the ass. Oh, does the damage amount to your mana? That's what it's supposed to do. I guess... Oh, wow. Okay. I had no idea that's what mana burn did, because it's just been bugged the whole time. That's so crazy. I guess in the situations I've been in. Ooh, 1 mana after each kill. That might be kind of useful. Deadly Javelin. That's kind of funny, but no, not useful. Alright, let's get that Maul level up. Big damage. Big damage. Now we've got extra attack rating as well. Why do I have 95% chance to hit everything? Maybe I'm just like... maybe things don't have high defense ratings like this early on. Okay, now I'm going to have to manage my mana, and that's when mana's actually going to matter. But luckily we're dropping enough mana potions, I don't think that's going to be an issue. Wow, there's a stun? Has Maul always stunned things, or is this different? Okay. Is Maul always been a stunning effect? I swear it hasn't, but maybe I just haven't used Maul because it sucked, usually. Oh, we got a ring. Sweet. Okay. We didn't want that one. This, I'm surprised this isn't worth more. Look at it. It's got like 3 abilities on it, but I guess it multiplies on the base worth. No, we don't need that. No, we don't need that. No, we don't need any of that. Okay. Can I get a belt, lady? Please? Can I get a belt? Man, I'm doing so much damage already with Maul. That's amazing. Okay. Belt. Belt. Damn, let's get that life belt. And yeah, that saves up 4 spots in our inventory. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, Maul stuns it always has. Okay, cool. Good to know. Never use it. That's, I don't think I've actually played through the game as a WereBear, ever. Just because, like, it's always felt bad. And I've done the werewolf a couple of times, but the WereBear... You know what? Actually, I have used the WereBear, but only in, like, an 8-man speedrun. I was, like, the druid for that. They needed somebody, and they're like, oh, you re-swap and you use the WereBear's shockwave ability at some point to, like, stun monsters. So I was playing the WereBear then, but I wasn't using Maul. I was using Shockwave to just like mass stun things, and I didn't end up being like I was just like a practice guy for that speed run. I wasn't like in the main team. The main guy couldn't go, couldn't make it that day, and they needed to like somebody extra for the practice run. I think they did okay. I actually had my own team. We got like 5th place in like a ladder race. We were pretty far behind 4th place, but we got 5th place, and we got there before a bunch of other people, so it was pretty nice. It was like a race to Hell Ancients. I was never that fast at speedrunning, though. Just honestly never that fast. The hardest part about 8-man speedruns is just like getting everybody together. It's like herding cats, you know, like everybody's got, unless you have a bunch of people who don't have like lives or jobs or anything, it's all about like figuring out how to get 8 people with busy lives to like drop what they're doing and spend like, I don't know, 3 hours at least together to do the thing and just to practice. And it's probably going to be more than 3 hours because you're practicing to get to like the good levels. Like maybe it's going to be like 4 hours. You know, that's a big ask for adults. You know, it's not so big for when everybody's a kid or like they don't have much going on in their lives or whatever. So there was a damage bug in D2R with Shockwave. I didn't know about that. When was this? It must have been like when it first came out, right? Oh yeah, I know it's decent in PD2. But honestly, I don't think Shockwave should be like the Druid's thing, because it's like, or sorry, like the WereBear's thing, because it's a bit of a casting ability. I think they should actually make Maul like splash damage effect or something. That would be really useful. I think that would be a cool way to. Oh man, I really love this amp damage. It's absolutely destroying these guys that I shouldn't be able to kill, which is awesome. Okay, well, this is useless. I love how Maul works here, where it charges up, and now it does its full damage, which is a ton. Like, my god. Anyhow, I don't think the WereBear's ability should be a spell, or like his main damaging ability. I think Shockwave is cool as like a utility thing, but it shouldn't be like you're just like using Shockwave to, you know, be your main damage dealer. I don't think that's the way it should work. I just overall don't like how overpowered spells are anyway, because it completely nullifies the whole chance to hit mechanic of the game and makes, you know, physical damage dealers particularly weak for having chosen to spec into physical damage, right? Or regular attackers. I guess you could have spells that deal physical damage, but you know what I mean. Why did they patch out purple monsters? That is a good question. Why did they patch out purple monsters? No, let's just pop that potion and go run to the next area. Man, I love this amp damage. It is so good. It is so good. My god. Oh, level up too. Sweet. I'm just going to put a little bit in dexterity. I want to have enough to use a two-handed sword in case I find a really good one or something. Maul, baby. Oh, I'm going to have to spec into hunger eventually, aren't I? That's probably going to be a good thing to switch to. I think, so Maul just passively increases your damage, right? So if you switch to Hunger, you'll still get the bonus. Is that how that works? Oh, I just increased my dexterity and increased my damage by a lot. What the hell? Are polearms like a dexterity bonus weapon? I didn't know that. Or maybe no. It's because I increased the level of Maul. I'm dumb. Of course. Never mind. In Act 4, it was hard to see purple monsters? What? Okay, I guess. Nah, man, purple monsters are the shit. They shouldn't have taken those out. Especially, I remember purple and Infector of Souls. That's the guy. The guy that would wreck you. Big perp. Okay, I definitely need to go to town. I've been putting this off for a while, but I need to go to town to repair my freaking stuff.
What can I do for you?
Boom. There. Everything's repaired. No. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wow, rings are really worth quite a lot. It's kind of nice. Let me just use that again. Oh, and put this guy in our belt as well. Bada bing, bada boom. Why are there two weapons? Oh, you've just joined the stream. So this is a weapon bug that I'm using in patch 1.07. Apparently, okay, let me just demonstrate this. So you have your base weapon over here. And when they introduced this for the first time that you could switch weapons, this was completely broken. So what you could do is you can trick the game into applying both weapons. Let's open up our character screen so you can see. So now I do 13 to 40 damage. I switch to the other one and then I go like this. Wow, I got it first try too. And now, as you can see, it's applying both weapons on top of each other. So yeah, that's how I am using two weapons. That is the bug that I'm trying to use. That's why this is called the BugBear stream. So we're using the attack speed of the main weapon and the damage of both weapons. Yes, so this is a specifically patch 1.07 thing. There is no other patch in the game that allows this. They fixed it immediately. But if you're playing this older version of the game, this is just one of the tools you have at your disposal to completely break the game. And that I'm also playing on players 8, which is making things have more health and give me more experience. Well, it's such a bizarre specific thing because it never was online, right? Online immediate gave you patch 1.08. So it fixed this immediately. And we die. I always want to kill those guys first because if I kill these dudes, the unique guy can actually resurrect them, which is very, very, very annoying. So yeah. Oh my god. I am gonna need some mana steel though, because like this Maul thing is costing me quite a lot of mana. Let's take a look at this spear. Okay, so 137% damage to undead is only plus 37%. It's not that good. We're gonna get rid of this. Yeah, I know multiple people have told me that they don't like the bear graphics from D2R, and yeah, I'm not a big fan of them either. Let's just put this stuff in our belt. Wow, we've used up a lot of potions, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Well, I'm gonna go get some more mana off of Makara. Actually, let's for maximum duration, we'll turn into WereBear, talk to her, and then we'll go. It's not the same as me playing Diablo. What do I do now? Well, my friend, we have many bugs in this game to abuse. Don't you worry. We shall see, though. We shall see. Players 8 should be challenging. I really like that we found an amplified damage stick already. That's really useful. Oh no, we got amped. That's not good. You're a potato man. What? Do not call me a potato man. I will get angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. Oh god, I need some lifesteal. This is sketchy at best. I don't have a whole lot of defense. I should really just invest in having a lot of defense points. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice having like hunger and maul together once we get to that stage. What level is hunger? Okay, so we gotta get to level 24. Okay. And how much does it give? That's a lot. Okay, it reduces your damage by a little bit, by quite a bit, but is that even... That's less than WereBear increases it, so it'll probably just do like a decent amount of damage. Probably increases with level as well. It's like Whirlwind, right? It starts in the negatives. Okay, this is a lot of dudes. I cannot let myself get surrounded here. Okay. Okay, I'm out of mana here. It's a bit of an issue. Oh my god, and I'm out of werewolf form, or WereBear form. Yeah, I gotta go to town. Oh, mana potion here, actually. Let's keep going. Come on, I'm hoping to level up here and get back to full health. That's my plan. It's not a good plan. Can we die, please? There we go, level up. And back to higher level maul. I gotta kill these guys first. So I'm not getting stun locked by any of these dudes. There we go, and... Okay, I do not have lightning resistance, but I think I'm in a spot where he's not hitting me, so that's nice. Found the sweet spot. There we go. Huh. Didn't really need to go to town after all. Give me those boots. Alright, Charge Vault Instructor, even care? I guess we'll put the better one on, whatever. That's a lot of defense. That actually gives me, like, almost as much defense as my armor. That's funny. Attack rating. Poison resist 17. I want the... Yeah, I'm gonna put this on. Wait. Did I not have enough? Oh, I need more strength now. Oh, that's funny. I don't have enough to wear the Bardiche. Mana pot on the ground. Yes. No, I didn't forget the potato shit. I just don't want to, you know, I don't want to be, I don't want to be penholed as the potato man, you know? It's unfortunate. Although I have farmed many a potato. I have many crates of potatoes, just so you all know. I have crates of potatoes. I just, you know. I'm going to sell this. Okay, let's see if we can actually buy some decent gear here. Belt. Oh, beautiful. Even though I'm losing some life points on that. The belt is nice. Ooh. Studded leather could be good too, with 2 sockets. Might grab that for now. Yeah. I do need this for now, but maybe if I find some more things to put in there. It's a very small chance that I'm going to find something better than the Bardiche that I have. It is pretty nice. And getting all the ooh, Roderick Malice. I wonder what I should imbue. I should probably wait till I find like a really rare base. Maybe in Hell. Okay, this is a problem. I gotta kill these guys. Get wrecked. Come on, die. Okay, no, this is not working out. I definitely have to kill this guy so he doesn't resurrect his stuff again. It's like killing the Archvile in Doom, except he's much less threatening than an Archvile is for actual damage. Come on. Come on, just die. Die before I die, please? Okay. Whew. I mean, there was no reason to risk anything there, but I did it anyway, just for the sake of content. No, I didn't do it for content. Dexterity. What circlet? What are you talking about? I can't even drop. You're tripping. Oh, imbue a circlet. Oh, my brain. Sorry. Didn't put 2 and 2 together. Too many things happening. Excuses. Okay, I'm gonna put that in there for now. I gotta find... Okay, so next level, I definitely have to put more points into strength so I can actually naturally use a Bardiche. Oh, oops. Haha, that 10% chance to cast Charge Bolt is so useless, by the way, because I have everything on players 8. So that's 8 times life in this version. It's not 4.5 times. The scaling worked differently back in the day. And it also gives you 2/3 extra experience per person in the game. So I have 5.67 or like 5 2/3 times more experience gained. Which is why I'm level 14 already, which is really nice. It's also why I have to do a bajillion damage. Oh, is there a mana burner here somewhere? No, there isn't. I'm just dumb. I just have no mana because I didn't put any points in energy and I'm not going to. Ooh, another mana potion. Sweet. I should probably get back to it if I can. I should probably buy some actual potions, huh? Maybe that would be not dumb. And I think I'll have to put more points into life. Or into lycanthropy, rather. Oh no, I got... There's actually a well behind me. Oh no, I'm gonna die if I do that. Let's just go to town. Oh, wait, we can't go to town. We have one TP scroll, and that's kind of in the way. Let me go find... Man, this mall duration is quite lengthy, actually. Alright, Mr. Curse Demon. Yeah, flame spike at the inner cloister. Oh no. Give me the mana. There we go. Oh, easy peasy. We should do the Charge Bolt build. 20% chance for level 3 Charge Bolt when it gets struck. No synergies in this version of the game, though. Even the sorcerers can't make that build work. Crude Scepter. Let's see if that's worth something, just because it's got staff mods on it. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm gonna buy a few of these, but not all of them. Yeah, 448. I think that's worth something. Need more defense though. How much does this give me? So it gives me 50% defense, but has that changed? Does that change every level? It does. It increases by 5%. And Maul, on the other hand, so I have like 3 skills to choose from at the moment, and I'm also going to have this, and I'm also going to have this at some point. So I have a lot of choices to make in terms of where I'm putting my points. It's kind of tricky, actually, and I won't have enough points for everything, so I have to really decide. So this one, okay, the stun length seems to stay the same. It increases the maximum damage by up to 25 each level. So that's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe I should just put everything to Maul. Life stays the same. This increases maximum life. So it's either Maul or Lycanthropy, I think. Interesting. So, okay. So far, things are going pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. Hasn't been... Oh, come on. Chop down the tree. You think so? I don't know. I feel like Maul increases the damage quite a bit. Bear thing doesn't... Well, I mean, bear is important as well. Have to alternate, I think. So bear increases 7% damage per level. This increases 5% maximum life per level. So I still think Maul is the best, because look, it's like 25 damage per level once it gets to max, of course. But we're always going to keep it at max when we're seriously killing stuff, right? Something buggy about the WereBear? Yes, my friend. Yes, there is. We are bugging. I've already shown it, but basically we are stacking two-handed weapons using the weapon swap glitch from 1.07. That is the main bug, but there's going to be other bugs as well. There will be rejuvenation potion duping bug. Well, not duping. It's not really duping. It's like you can buy infinite rejuvenation potions. There's going to be other bugs as well. And there might be some bugs that kill us because it's 1.07, and that's just the way things roll in 1.07. It is the unpatched version of Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction when it first came out with the expansion pack. It's very, very buggy. Also, the mercs are kind of buggy. We'll see that in a sec. Oh, we never grabbed the merc. We killed Bloodraven. We never got the Act 1 merc. Whatever. It probably doesn't do anything anyway. Do I need to go to town just to rejuve my potions here? I think I will. Oh, Chaos Sanctuary is going to be fun. Oh, you just want me to die to Iron Maiden, that's all. I see what you're doing. Like, I know your game. Life is good when your life is good. That's true. There will be some bugs. But you know what? They're not really bugs. They are all features. Oh man, I love that amplified damage. It's only a 5% chance, but for bosses, I think it's going to be an absolute game changer. It's going to be very hard to get rid of that weapon, but I will have to at some point. At some point, I'm going to find something that's just better because its base damage is pretty low. But oh yeah. The Fireclaw could be an option, but I think with Fireclaw, I'm definitely gonna have to make that decision later on. Thing is, Fireclaw doesn't add percentage damage. It only adds some flat fire damage. So unless we're running into immunities, I don't think Fireclaw is going to be that useful. Now, if it took your damage and turned it into... if it did basically what Dragon Tail does, then it'd be really good. Like, if it took your damage and multiplied it and turned into fire damage, that'd be great. But that's not what it does, unfortunately. Man, that's a lot of damage for Act 1. Okay, I need to heal up my stamina just a little bit here. Oh, it's not this way. He walks so slowly. Jeez. Alright, good enough. We could have just gone this way. Foolish. Foolish was I. Let's see. So, jail level 2. I don't want to get to Andariel as quickly as possible here. I should just like walk past everything. Everything that I can afford to walk past it. Against, at least. That's what happens when you play on Players 8 and you get like more than 5 times the experience. You end up leveling up really quickly. And although that is very nice. Oh, there we go. Leveled up again. Okay, this time I need to put it all into strength so that I can actually swap out my gear. I think I'm going to put one more point into Maul. Oh, wait, see, it doesn't do it every level. So next level, yeah, so only every second level it increases the damage. It's so weird. Okay, so you're right. I think putting points into WereBear is probably optimal. I don't know. It's weird. I think I'm going to spread out the points. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. The thing is, Maul also adds attack rating. It's the only thing that multiplies attack rating in my entire build. Because Werewolf gives you attack rating and attack speed, but WereBear gives you damage and defense. And attack rating isn't that important until it is. And then it's really important. Because if you can't hit anything, you can't hit anything. Alright, level 3. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what you say here. Oh, against Iron Maiden and immunes. Yeah. Of course. So with Iron Maiden, I think the way to go is actually going to be Hunger. Because we're going to get some of our life back, or reduce the amount of damage we take. It's not like Whirlwind where you kill yourself instantly, right? Unless we get our attack speed really, really high, which I don't think we're going to be able to do naturally. Like, we need to find like a phase blade or something, and then things will get out of hand, but and a bunch of shale runes or increased attack speed jewels or something. Like, it's going to take a long time to assemble a really truly fast weapon, get us like 4-frame attack speed or something. I think most of the time we'll just be using something like a man catcher if we can find one, or something of that kind. Okay, this is, it's kind of crazy how much health these guys have. I thought I was doing a ton of damage, but I think that life scaling is actually going to catch up to me very quickly here. I'm no longer killing guys in one hit, which is a bit of an issue. Once we get to Act 2, we're probably going to see that Players 8 is no joke, so... Alright, let's see. I don't think the guy's on the waypoint, right? The Razor Spine, or whatever his name is. Wait, I have a hotkey for run? This is my mouse hotkey? Oh my god, that's funny. When the hell did I set that up? Where's my, that's so weird. Is that automatic? What? No, I must have set that up at some point. Huh. Don't remember doing that. Mana after each kill. Oh, that could be useful, but... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna get rid of the MF ring. That's not how undead works. It's only skeletons you can't leech against, I believe. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that you can leech off a zombie, right? No, I don't think that's how the mages work. Or maybe that's how the mages... Oh god, I don't know. I don't know. This is getting into territory that I'm unfamiliar with. I have to look at the AI routines of the monsters. The thing is, they've also changed like a ton, so I have no idea. But even if you're in like melee range of 1 and it can only cast Decrepify on you, that still doesn't mean that the other mages can't, so... Oh boy. Okay, the Tainted need to die. Okay, this is a problem. There we go. Oh, they have Might Auras, really? This is going to be really hard to get out of here. Okay, we need to go. Yeah, no, Might Aura is not to be messed with. It's like a full damage multiplier. Like, these guys could probably kill me. Okay, so we get at least we get some sort of mana back when we kill a monster now. So it'll allow us to, as long as we can one-shot monsters, maybe we can use Maul non-stop. I don't know. Burning through my potions pretty quickly. Okay, I'm out of Maul money. That's a bit of an issue. Oh, it's awesome we can stun a unique monster? That's cool. I don't have any mana left, though. It's a bit of an issue. Okay, there we go. Rejuvenation potions. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, if we can only put, like, this skull into, like, our weapon. Look how fast we attack out of WereBear form. That's awesome. Love the attack speed on a large axe. Sorry, I missed some stuff. Before 1.10 you can leech off everything? Okay, that's good to know. Is it like 1.10? I know that that changed at some point. Oh. I don't know why they made it specifically skeletons, by the way, because it feels like it should be undead, right? Like, it's undead that you shouldn't be able to take the life of because they are already dead, right? But for some reason, it's just skeletons now, and it used to leech off everything. I know at least, like, in the old version of the game. So, but you say it's 1.10 when that was changed, and I'll just go ahead and believe you because I don't remember all the changes all the time. It's very annoying. Oh, Bone Ash didn't die. Let's kill him. Ooh, immediately amped him. Excellent. Come on, drop us something good. Chain Boots! Ooh! Ooh, that is something good. So, Sarus. Excellent. Excellent. Now, if only the slow could end, we can actually zoom around. Ooh, we're so much faster. Oh, another thing, you guys. So in 1.07, they didn't nerf movement speed at all. So you can actually stack a ton of faster run walk, and you will simply run and walk as fast as it says. So this is 25% increased run walk, and I'm just like 25% faster. And you can stack like hundreds of faster run walk, and it won't give you diminishing returns. So, like, yeah. It's actually pretty insane. Good night, I suppose. Okay. Takes me a while to read all the stuff. Right. I think so. There's a stat called Drain Effectiveness that I think they added in 1.10. Now that I'm recalling, because I remember looking at the monster stat, and like some of the bosses had like a lower drain effectiveness or whatever, and I think like skeletons specifically have like a drain effectiveness of 0% or something. But I'd have to look at the actual files again. Okay, this guy is doing way too much damage. Gotta stand at like a specific angle. My god. Okay, no, I'm going to town. This is enough. Look at that. I have like 350 health, which is a lot, by the way, for this point in the game. And this guy is just like killing me. Good thing I'm not playing hardcore. Let's just fill up on scrolls. Okay, skeletons, will-o-wisp, wraith. Okay, okay, cool. What is a Night Marauder? Oh, okay. Dude, I had no idea. Okay, good to know. Yeah, that's very specific. Night Marauder. Okay. Why? They have no life because they're a baboon? Weird. Mr. Dark Shaman. Okay, I gotta run past all these dudes. No time for you. No time for you. Oh, you're dropping some stuff though. Alright. Now the unfortunate reality here is that Andariel is probably not going to drop anything. None of the bosses are. They're pretty low drop rates. But some of these random dudes can drop stuff, which is nice. And in fact, maybe it makes sense for me to just kill some of these for potions. It's going to make things easier for me later. Only mana potions. I was hoping a health potion would drop here. I really need some kind of life leech. That would really make this run much easier. How much does a trident do? It's better than a spear. But it's kind of I need to throw some Ithrunes in there or something. Like the Bardiche is better. At least the one with amp damage. If I find another pike with amp damage, that's going to be insane. Alright. Spike Club can't be any good, but still going to ID it for fun. Okay. Oh boy. Level me up. Level me up. Okay, so. WereBear or Lycanthropy? I'm going to put more points into strength. And I'm going to put a point into Lycanthropy. WereBear. Nah, WereBear. That's the way to go, I think. There we go. Big boy damage. Yes, throw the skull in would be nice. Ah, that's true, that's true. But I really want the amp damage for now, and it has to be my offhand weapon because my main hand has to be the large axe for the very fast attack speed. Otherwise, we'll be like going through molasses. So yeah, I'm deciding no on that one, just because I want amp damage. Yes, yes, I know. Cathan's Ring is actually a pretty insane drop in this version of the game, because just like you're gonna get that life leech and magic damage reduction ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Okay, where the hell is level 2? Okay, it's got to be here. Good, good, good. I got my hydration this time, so I don't get a headache halfway through the stream. I'll probably have to, at some point, eat. Humans do that. Okay, what the hell is this? There's nothing to click on. What the hell? Is that a bug? It's got to be a bug, right? Okay, it is. Thank goodness. Okay, so I just had to reload it. I don't know what happened there, but when it loaded, it did not load with like a clickable tile or something. I don't know. Okay, all of this is trash. Maybe.
What can I do for you?
You know what I'd like is a socketed large axe, because then I can put this in it and I don't have to replace my amp damage stick. But it has to be a large axe specifically, because that's the fastest attack speed base. And yeah, none of this is useful. Why is the poison stick white? Interesting. Interesting. I thought, like, isn't that thing supposed to be green? I thought poison always made it green. That's weird. Oh, well, it's only possible to play with other people if you set up a server or you do some kind of like LAN meetup thing. It is possible. It is possible. Actually, I'm going to announce very soon somebody that I know is making a classic server. So I'm going to be playing that pretty soon. Very excited. So yeah, we're going to be playing older patches of the game. There's going to be instructions on how to set it up. And it's going to be one specific older patch, which is Classic Diablo. It's going to be before Lord of Destruction. It's going to be patch 1.06b. And yeah, I'm really excited for giving that a try because it should be very challenging. It should be very interesting because you play with friends. Anyhow, it'll be the same. It'll be a classic Diablo patch. Very interesting for that purpose. Won't be the exact same patch that Jurbarb and Rustbarb competed on because that would be patch 1.04, but it's basically the same thing. Like very few changes other than bug fixes, maybe a few balance changes in there as well. But yeah, it's one of the patches that the community likes the most, and people consider that to be like peak classic Diablo. Yeah, I will definitely keep you guys up to date on that. I'm going to do a promotional video when it's ready to go. I actually was asked today if I could test the server. But I just didn't have time to because I had to do this stream. So it's up and running. Just haven't made it official. We have to still test it, make sure that, you know, there's a couple of issues that we want to make sure don't happen, like people losing items due to there was like anti-item duplication fix that Blizzard implemented in 1.06b, and unfortunately that also caused people to lose legitimate items sometimes because the item IDs weren't as unique as they needed to be for that to work. That all got reworked and stuff. So we're first of all trying to figure out to make sure that people don't end up losing items because of that issue. And we also don't want people to be able to dupe items because we want people to feel that, you know, there's a no botting, no cheating server. Yeah, a lot of stuff needs to be tested. But very, very soon after that, we should have it going live, and then everybody gets to play, and maybe even we do some racing for first 299. That would be kind of cool, but I don't know if people are going to dedicate to that. It's going to be quite a thing. So we'll see. We'll see. It's quite a commitment. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Thief was completely removed in 1.04. A couple of other things. Yeah, no, you're not gonna have crashing issues off Lord Desairs. Don't worry about that. That's not your concern. Don't you worry about that specific issue. But there will be other things that are just, you know, still in the game, probably issues. You know, that's the tip of the iceberg. You never know. 80 defense. Defense. Okay, I should probably. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. But never put it beyond people. I don't know. Heck, I might do it. Yeah, probably. Really depends on if the server's popular or not. If you get enough people on a private server, well, you might have issues with too many people, but you never know. Plus, people might start and then get to level 80 and realize it's really hard and be like, fuck that. You know, that'll happen. I think it's like a 90%. What you really need for people to compete to get to level 99 is you need multiple people trying to do it and egging each other on. That's how the original Gerbar Rust Barb thing happened. Because I don't think anybody would have gotten to level 99 as quickly if it wasn't like, you know, somebody is coming for your spot, you know? I gotta kill this guy. God, this is so slow. Maybe I should have killed the other guys first, but too late now. Okay, well, please die. Oh my God, they have so much. I'm just skipping this. This is insane. It's too much life. No, really? No, when did that 1.09 server happen? Yeah. I totally get it. 1.010 was like a big breaking turning point in the community. It just like completely changed the game. I kind of wish that they went a different route with 1.010. Like, instead of like, okay, Enigma was a mistake, Spirit was a mistake, Grief was a mistake. All of these super overpowered rune words were kind of mistakes. I don't think Breath of the Dying was a mistake. I think that's a good idea, especially with like Zod rune should be like the equivalent of finding the grandfather or something. But I still think Breath of the Dying maybe was a little overtuned. Maybe it should have been like 300 ED max or something. I don't know, maybe 350. 400's a lot. But like without Grief and stuff, like Breath of the Dying has plus 30 all stats or 60 all stats. No, it's plus 30 all stats. It's plus 60 when you have two of them. But plus 30 all stats is insane. It's a really good bonus. The indestructible. Ooh, Death Sash. Oh baby. Oh, baby. Cannot be frozen me right now. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. I'm probably going to be keeping that for a while. I can't upgrade it, though, unfortunately. So I'm going to have no potions in my belt, but I'm definitely using Death Sash for a while. At least until I find, I don't know, not Ravenfrost. That's not going to happen, but, you know, maybe some other... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Breath of the Dying, that does make sense. It's like, oh, don't worry, guys. You can still have something good. Don't worry. You don't need those ith items. You can just get this. This Breath of the Dying is... Yeah, I'm really happy about this this drop. I'm actually really stoked on this Death Sash. What an amazing find, honestly. What an amazing find. Okay, we're gonna absolutely destroy Daryl. We're gonna steamroll Andy right now. Absolutely steamroll. I believe. We're gonna get nothing for it, but... except for the joy in our hearts. Hmm.
Good day.
Good day.
Yeah. For sure. They are basically, it's like a legit version of Ith. The thing with Ith, though, is that Ith was entirely a hack, right? Like, you cannot do that with regular gameplay. Ith was, like, this abuse of, like, not trade screen windows, packet sending while you were, talking to an NPC, like, selling the runes straight out of the rune word, and, you know, putting things back into it. Like that. The thing is, once that gets patched, then there's only a scarce amount of them online, and yeah, it's bad. So they had to wipe all of the rune words, or not the rune words, the ith items, and do something about it. But you're right, Breath of the Dying seems like a complete one-to-one copy of ith. I mean, sort of. Some of the ith items were higher, but yeah, that's 60% attack speed, up to 400% ED. Definitely seemed like ith items, basically. A little bit worse. 30 to all stats. Kind of taking the piss, you know. But definitely Breath of the Dying completely kills off the Grandfather and Wind Force and stuff like that, right? I mean, Wind Force not as much. Wind Force is actually better. But yeah, mostly kills off everything. No, I mean, Wind Force isn't better than Breath of the Dying. I mean, it's better than the Grandfather in terms of how much it's survived. I mean, Faith Bow, though, completely destroys Wind Force, unfortunately. God, I hate how Cannot Be Frozen doesn't work against the slowing effect of this stupid aura. Yeah, Faith competes with Wind Force for sure. Yeah, I guess, so my point with, like, Wind Force is that it actually, like, it's less destroyed completely by the rune words as the Breath of the Dying did for, like, Colossus Blades and Berserker Axes, because bows can't be ethereal, so it ends up, you know, not being quite such a huge damage difference. Yeah, that's true, yeah. So it has, like, some uses, right? Like, Wind Force still has some uses, while the Grandfather certainly doesn't. right? And also has to do with attack speed. The grandfather just doesn't have the attack speed, which kind of sucks. Like even with a shale rune in it, it's not doing too hot. All right, okay, I leveled up again. Ooh, a large axe. That one could actually be good. Let's see. Slightly increased attack speed, so that's 10% IAS. Does that hit a bigger breakpoint? Oh god, I should have my WereBear calculator handy, but I don't. I don't know if this is gonna help the attack speed. Let's see. So this is the slightly increased attack speed version. Okay, let's just compare them like this. Okay, so this one is this. Okay, this one is. Oh. Now we switch them. Oh wow, it actually is faster. Okay, so I think this one saves a frame. And this one, yeah, this one's slower. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so this slightly increased attack speed actually makes a difference. So we're gonna do that. Just throw that on the ground, whatever. Slightly slow. There we go. Got to get the frame perfect timing to do that bug. It's so annoying. But yeah, it's kind of cool that you have to do that. Yeah, I got grandfather. BOTD bow sucks versus Windforce. Really? I haven't used it. Like the BOTD Hydra bow. Ethereal bow. I don't like the idea of ethereal bows, honestly. I think the ethereal mechanic sounds cool in theory, but it ends up being best in slot for everything. You just need to like have like an indestructible or whatever, and it's just like so much better than everything else, which kind of makes it so like you can roll a really cool rare weapon, but if it's not ethereal, it's worthless. And I just don't like that. I just don't like that. I think it's unfortunate. They need to make the ethereal bonus not be like a base item bonus. They need to make it just like add a certain amount of enhanced damage on top of the weapon so that it can be good. Like it could be best in slot, but it doesn't make, you know, a non-ethereal weapon completely useless. Death can't be made in a bow. Death is very specific about the base that it needs to be in. I think that's what you're asking. What about a death bow and that doesn't work? Or are you asking about the death rune word in general? Alright, Catacombs level 4. Let's just beat Andariel here. Okay, I'm gonna go to town. Let me clear out this area because I want to draw Andariel into this area. Dirk Diggler. Where is the guy who's resurrecting? I thought I got everybody. Where is he resurrecting from? Like, I don't see a dude. Is he from, like, across the way? Like, on the other side of the door, I mean? Or maybe I'm just tripping. Must be tripping. I didn't see Jesus come back from the dead. Fallen Jesus. Wait. Oh, there's some dudes in here too. Rib Cracker's breath better than the breath of the dying in your heart, my friend. That is the most cope I've ever heard in my life. But yes, it is cool. I love the Rib Cracker. I love that crushing blow. Breath of the Dying doesn't have crushing blow, guys. Case closed. Oh yeah. Oath is a nice staple for playing characters. It doesn't exist in this, by the way. So if we find a Malrune, we're out of luck. But it is a nice playthrough staple for 1.10 plus. Is it? Okay, well, that's in a very specific case. First of all, that's against bosses, and it's not even truly best in slot against bosses because Last Wish exists. And it's just like better than Rib Cracker, I think. Wait, does Last Wish have increased attack speed? But you can put it on a Phase Blade, and that uses the weapon speed modifier twice. I don't know if it's truly best in slot. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not. But, like, you could set up a situation where the crushing blow ends up winning out, but... Death usually isn't the best for... Oh, God. My dude, I gotta go to town. Death usually isn't the best because I'm gonna actually buy a couple antidote potions, even though they don't work like they do in 1.10, where they actually give you more resistance.
Good evening.
Yeah, that's true. That Rib Cracker is much easier to find. Although he's not trivial to find, like, specifically Rib Cracker either. Especially in these older versions of the game. But I mean, I wouldn't complain against a Rib Cracker if I found one. Just saying. Oh, just fuck off. I beat her! Yay! Yay! I just grabbed everything, clicked as fast as I could. I wasn't even looking at her health. No, the game really wants me to stack this charged bolt when struck thing. It's terrible, but the game really wants me to do it. I don't know. I keep finding this. I'm gonna have 100% chance to get like level 3 charge bolt when struck. I'm gonna be a charge bolt machine. Bugged Fury, or Bugged Hunger. Interesting. Ooh, we're gonna find something to stick that in. You know what? Let's just put all of our magic find into here. And then we'll get rid of all the other gems and stuff. By the way, in this patch specifically, we can craft with any gem. So, like, we can, instead of using, like, a perfect ruby, we can make a blood item with this chip ruby. So, we're gonna stick to that. No, we're a big boy. Should I even bother with Radman? Yeah, I should. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what's best in slot or whatever for the WereBear or werewolf or druid, whatever. You can keep in mind though that the block recovery on a druid is terrible. Like on a werebear, I mean. Let's just kill this guy. Come on, give me items. Wrist blade. Well, I did say items. You didn't not give me items. But you didn't give me anything good, so... I don't actually know what I would want to drop. Blood Fist maybe would be good. Maybe like a unique Bardiche or something. Blood Thief, the Brandy Stock unique. That'd be good. I actually really want a two-hander to drop, which is kind of funny. Most of the time you don't, because they're useless. Shield for werebear is a massive no-no. Yeah. So the block recovery is it's not ideal. The werebear does not recover well from blocking. It takes like forever. So you basically want no shield. You want a two-handed weapon generally. But it depends. I mean, obviously the sorceress has to use a shield for her, like, dream helm, dream shield setup, so usually want one with, like, the lowest block rate possible so the block doesn't happen to you very often. Oh, my friend, those do not exist in the game. So, couple of things. First of all, Countess doesn't drop runes in this version of the game. Period. So, that's, yeah, I don't know what grind runes would mean, because we can't actually kill her over and over to get runes. Second of all, neither steel nor... Ooh. Well, once we get a cube, we can cube this up. Neither steel nor malice exist in this version of the game. And third of all, the rune drop rates are abysmal in 1.07. So we can get rune drops, but the thing is, like, a fifth of all runes are going to be L, and then it just gets worse from there. Like, so it's like really, really unlikely for us to find something. Zod is like 1 in 80,000. It's actually better than in 1.09, believe it or not, and 1.08, because those were the worst rune drops in the entire game. 1.07 was slightly better. It's like twice as good, but that still means that it's like 5 to 10 times worse than like modern rune drops. Or actually, like in some of the runes, like the high runes are like 100 to 1,000 times worse rune drop rates. It's awful. Like for example, the Vex rune is basically as rare as a Zod rune today. It's really, really bad. Like, but yeah, I'm not relying on any rune words in this version. I am actually hoping to find some unique items, because that sounds like actually plausible, possible, you know? Come on, drop me something good. Ring mail. Not sure what that is. It's okay, but we want that magic find. We want the magic find. Oh, I should be recasting my WereBear. I'm gonna go to town because I got the skill thing. Bam. Cranium Basher is just badass. I really love the idea of that. I know, like, the attack speed's probably pretty slow or something, but it just sounds like a fun weapon to use, right? And it sounds like something the WereBear would love to have, right? Crushing Blow, big boy weapon. Almost certainly we want to use a maul later on in the game. Once we find mauls, those are going to be sweet. The big boy weapon. Ooh, flawed skull. We're almost gonna be up to a skull soon, which is very high leech levels. Okay, this is a problem. I am stuck here. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Where the hell is the way down? Oh, I must have... Yeah. Wow, you guys have so much health. Ooh. I am gaining a lot of experience, though, so I'm almost level 18. It's very nice. Well, we're not going to be using the maul attack speed. We're going to be using the large axe attack speed, because that is either that or the man catcher weapon are going to be like the fastest weapons we can find. A feral axe actually has minus 15 weapon speed modifier, so it's going to be very fast. So we're going to have, I think the plan is to have a feral axe in our main hand and like a big ass maul in our offhand. Strategy guide shows malice in the list. What strategy guide for 1.07? I've got the rune word thing handy. Let me take a look at it in a sec. But even so, I think is very... Like, we haven't dropped a single rune yet, my dude. Like, just to put that in context. We haven't dropped a single rune, and we've been playing for what, like 2 hours? And it's not just because like the drop tables in normal. Maybe it is. Maybe we can't drop runes in normal, but I don't know. Like, we're on players 8. We've been playing for 2 hours. We haven't seen hide nor hair of a rune. So, I don't know. I don't know about that plan. I'm gonna put another point into maul. Oh, okay. The OG strategy guide that came with the game. Well, let me tell you, that's probably... I am 100% sure that Malice, as we know it today, was introduced in 1.09. So it's very possible that that strategy guide is for 1.09 and not 1.07. I don't think a strategy guide exists for 1.07 because I think the guides actually came out... You gotta keep in mind the timeline here. So 1.07 is the release version that comes with the CD in 2001 on June 29th, 2001. August 20th, 2001 is when 1.09 hit. So that's like a month and 21 days or something like that. Like, it's very, very close. So very likely the strategy guide was being made for like the new patch that was coming out, not the version that came out. So 1.07 is like the version that comes on the CD, and then immediately on the time that you log online on June 29th, you upgrade to 1.08. So 1.08 was the only one that was actually ever live. This version was never live on Battle.net. This was only single player. I mean, you could always play this on single player when you got your CD. Please die. Die soon before I die. Oh, what just happened there? Scary times. Oh. Get out of here. Yeah, I don't know, man. Let me just show you. Let me show you. We'll check right after I kill Radamant about what's in the game, because I can look at the game files themselves. So we are going to see very quickly here what's around. Okay, so I wanted to put 2 points into Maul so that I can get up to that 150 damage. Okay, now we're big boys. Okay, real quick here, let's pop over to our, what was it, rune words from 1.07. We'll just run this code real quick and we will have access to the rune word names. Okay, so real quick here, what are we doing? We're looking for Malice. Malice is in the game. You are correct. Oh my god, you are so right. Malice is in the game. What is this? Okay, well, you're right. You're absolutely correct. And I'm wrong. Light radius, regen, so... Damn, that's exactly the way it is today. Right? Isn't it? Okay, 100% open wounds. Minus 100% enemy AC, so a minus 100 enemy defense. Prevent monster heal. Damage plus 33% fixed. Light radius -1. And we lose 5 bit points per frame. List of rune words is super small in the strategy guide, huh? You can make the black rune word as well. Yes, I can. But again, guys, have we even seen a rune drop yet? Like, I think we will be dreaming of rune words until we get to hell, and then we will realize that, like, the drop rate of runes is actually so abysmal, we're never going to make one. I think that's what realistically is happening here. So, I can tell you right now, there are 22 rune words that actually made it into the game. But anyhow, you were right about Malice. I don't know. I remember doing the list of rune words and not reading it, but I must have remembered wrong. However, we shall see. We shall see if we can actually make Malice. That's another thing altogether. I don't even know if it'll be actually that good though, because it will be draining us, and I think our physical damage is going to be pretty high. We won't be relying on open wounds, but maybe it will be useful later. It doesn't really give any increased attack speed or anything. Yeah, I don't think specifically Malice is going to be that useful. Steel, I don't think exists. Actually, let's take a look at what exists. Well, why don't we do that once we find a rune? How about that? How about that? Once we find a single rune, I'll look at, you know, what rune words we can make potentially. $33. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Fast run walk, but we already have faster run walk, so haha. This is one of those things I was talking about where some of the things, like, you have slightly increased attack speed, but you also have, like, well, I guess I don't have a good example of it here, but yeah, 23% enhanced defense, right? Tells you how much it is. Okay, screw that. Let's go kill you guys. Yeah, I should be running past more of this stuff because, like, I don't need to fight all of it. I'm already level 18. You know, I'm pretty high level for this area, and killing stuff just takes a very long time. But I do want to kill the special boss dude. Wow. This guy is very tanky. Tanky boy. Please die before I die. Oh my god, that's not going to happen, is it? Whew. Too much damage. I have 400 health. Man, the WereBear used to be really powerful. Jeez. Defense, Don't want to crowd my inventory for that. I guess we'll stick you on top. Actually, I didn't really take a look to see if there's any new weapons I want. This is slow attack speed. That's a lot of damage. Slightly increased attack speed. What is the attack speed on a Brandistock? Let me just quickly look this up here because I have the table up here. Brandistock. -20. Ooh, that's an upgrade. Oh, that's an upgrade for sure. I am definitely buying this bad boy. But I can't use it until I have 50 dexterity. That's going to be a pain. Probably should have checked that before. Oh, I definitely want that, though. That's going to be super fast. 14 to 33 damage. That's a lot of damage. I'm grabbing that. Sorry, Mr. Amp Damage. You're only a 5% chance. And this is more damage for most of the time. Huh, interesting. I thought I saw -5 drain life, but I don't know. Yes. Yes, Bramble's going to be useful, so maybe we can make a Bramble out of some kind of 2-socket armor. If we actually find... There we go. Big boy damage. Haha, better minimum damage. I think this is gonna, even though we get rid of the amp, this is gonna be better average damage for us, I think. Yeah, look at that. Bigger minimum damage, more average damage. We'll find a better amp weapon later. 5% is just, it's not worth keeping a lower damage weapon for. Definitely more dexterity, though. 50 dex is the plan. But we're also going to want strength for Maul, so I think, yeah, we're going to be putting points into dexterity and into strength a lot in the near future. Because we need, like, a bunch of strength for a Maul once we get to Act 3, I think. It's going to be all strength and dex. Ugh. Ooh, these guys are going to be good experience. Yeah, big chunks of experience right there. Studded leather, possessed spear cat, champion spear cat. I don't know what a spear cat is, but whatever it is, it's dead now. I'm not going to bother with the short bows and stuff. Oh, hello. Big boy damage, let's go. That is the bug. That is the bug in the BugBear. Oh, we found our first rune, guys! It's an L rune. Awesome. See? They're not that rare. It only took us 2 hours and 20 minutes to drop a rune. And it dropped the lowest, most common rune. Totally not going to be an issue to find another one. Not at all. Yeah, so the bug, I'll explain it again, I guess, because probably new people on the stream. It's, you get to have 2 weapons at once, because you can use the weapon switch to trick the game into equipping both a weapon in your right hand and a weapon in your left hand. And it just smushes the stats together, but they have to be both two-handed weapons or both one-handed weapons for that to happen. The first weapon that gets equipped is going to be the one that your attack speed is based off of, or the weapon speed modifier is based off of, because like increased attack speed is added from both weapons. And so yeah, way we've set this up is we have a large axe is our main equipped weapon, which is giving its damage and its attack speed modifier, and then we have a slower weapon is our secondary, and that's getting added on top of the damage, and we're not using its slow attack speed modifier, so we get to get maximum attack speed and maximum damage. And stack the damage as well. Rune hype, indeed, right? El Rune. 5 to energy, is that worth it? I think it's kind of okay. Kind of do need some more. What's our chance to hit? Kind of wanted the attack rating though. It's rough. Mana after each kill. No, I'm not gonna change it. I don't know. It's a really tough call. I do want to not miss things, so every last bit of attack rating is really important. Okay. I think I'm gonna be putting like every point into dexterity until I can use that brand stock, and then we're gonna get the attack speed bonus. It's gonna be really fast, hopefully. Trident. So tempting, but we need a better base bonus. What? I'm not going to use any potions here. They're very limited. Actually, not so limited. Gotta use a minor one. I'm about to level up. That's the thing. That's why I don't want to use potions. Dry Hills. I really want to find this waypoint so that I can go into the Halls of the Dead when I find it. Oh. Is that a waypoint? No. Sometimes there's like a torch by the waypoints, and I was hoping, just hoping that that was the case. There we go, leveled up. Definitely. Wait, we're level 18. Can't we get Heart of the Wolverine? Yes, we can. Oh, I haven't been using Oak Sage this whole time. Okay. More damage. More damage. And more attack rating. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, baby. Let's go. I really need that Mana Leech, man. This is starting to add up, like, between Maul... Wait. Heart of the Wolverine looks weird. It looked like Oak Sage for a second, but no, it's Heart of the Wolverine. Maybe it's just because it's... Doesn't that look like Oak Sage right now? Because it's, I think it's because it's blending into the color of the background. Possibly. It's becoming more orange. Oh, only Ancient's Pledge is enabled. Okay, that's possible. Let me just take a quick look-see. I didn't see. So, where was it? I had a... Rune words. Yeah, okay, so complete, where's rune name? Where's the enabled line here? Parameter. There's no enabled column. So I think it might be the complete one. Server, not applicable. So this is, when it says server, this means it can be only done on, like, on server, Battle.net. No, I don't see it, sorry. I don't know, but I think it's 1.08 where only Ancient's Pledge is enabled, not... Because I have made Bramble in just regular 1.07 without making any modifications. So, yeah, I think Bramble is fully enabled in this version. What am I doing? Sell the ring. What else do we have here? So this requires more strength. And it's a slow attack speed one, the Spetum. Spetum. Okay, whatever. Enough wasting time. try to find the thing. I think the complete column does mean it's enabled. It's weird because the crafting table looks very different. It actually has an enabled column that you can turn from 0 to 1. It's not much better than the modern version. I thought it was exactly the same. Really? Oh, you're thinking it's better than the modern version because you're assuming that the runes in it give 35 all resist. They do not. They give 30%. So it's pretty much exactly the same. It's plus 13 all resistance. But, or maybe it's exactly, I don't know. Because I think it gives 43% to the resistances. Except for the one that's, yeah, it's 43 all resistances. That's what it ends up giving you. Not 48. So I don't think it's better than the modern version. Oh! This is interesting. Oh, I didn't get a merc. Now, I can't, unfortunately, use this. It will, like, lose durability if I use this. But I could just put stuff in it. Nah, you know what? I'm just going to get a mercenary. Mother one does not give poison resist? Oh, okay. Alright. Forgot. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, these guys are way low level. Should I use a combat merc or an offensive merc? I think... I think I'm going to go for a defensive merc. Just for now.
Put that to good use.
Gonna put, yeah. Not gonna bother putting that in. I don't think he doesn't do enough damage, or does he? Maybe he does. We'll find out. Ba-doom. Here. We'll put that to good use. Damn, that's potentially good. Just grab stuff, throw it on him. Throw that L rune in there. It's not like anything that could be used for. And throw the green in there. I don't know. Whatever. This doesn't have to be optimal. Oh, the prayer arrow. Oh. Well, sorry guys. It's Jamali, not Emilio. Where the hell is this waypoint, though? I swear I've looked through, like, the whole place. Let's look at that damage. How many times do I need to hit? 5 times? For it to go to max? Yeah. That's 5 times. And almost do 200 damage. That's crazy. Okay, this is frustrating. Where the hell? I haven't found either the waypoint or the Halls of the Dead, which are like both things that I'm looking for. So they've got to be down here, I think. No? No? Apparently not. Okay. Where haven't I looked? I must have like walked past everything. He'll teleport to me, right? Right. Okay. What the hell? Dude, not even? Not even? Come on. 3% life stolen per head. That's... I'm definitely putting that over the... Over the attack rating one. That's only like 13% attack rating. Who cares? Now we've got lifesteal. Now we're in business. Like, it doesn't even matter that it's only 3%. It's something. We do so much damage. Alright. See you later, man. Thanks for tuning in. Nice to see you. I will enjoy the run, indeed. Okay, so we found Halls of the Dead. And the waypoint has to be, like, right here, right? Because there's nowhere else to hide it. There we go. And I suppose, like, the next level is somewhere here, too? Up here. Right here. Oh my god, they're all right next to each other. Okay, so I need the Herodra Cube. I gotta go do that. Get the cube here. Oh, it looks like I'm not stealing life from the skeleton. So maybe that was added in earlier. Maybe that's what you were telling me, and I wasn't reading it properly. So it's not just a 1.07 thing. Haha. Here we go. Okay, these guys are absolutely just a pain in my butt. Wow, we are crushing though. Large axe. Now I can put the skulls in the large axe, actually. Should probably do that right now. Oh, but it doesn't have increased attack speed, so I'm going to lose a little bit of speed modifier. Should I? Oh, wait, the short staff has very fast attack speed as well. But I think it's minus 10. It's exactly the same speed as the axe. Ooh, what was that? Was that a jewel? What was that? Can't see anything. Maybe a rune? No, I don't see runes. Did I pick it up? I must have. Okay, it was a chip diamond. That's what it was. I heard the sound and I was like, must pick up the thing. Get wrecked, please. Wonder if I should put more points into Heart of the Wolverine. How much does it increase? 7% damage. That's the same as WereBear, but this one increases attack rating as well. Ooh. Maybe I want to put some points into that. Flawed diamond. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this. Don't need it. Don't need it. Why am I wasting my ID scrolls on that? Wow, this Emilio, or Jamali here, is definitely like pulling his weight. Is he gonna level up here? Oh, he's already leveled up. Look at that. He's really helping. Jeez. Oh, and he just leveled up again. Amazing. This is so much easier than it is in 1.08. They really screwed up the Merc in 1.08. I remember I was like playing my Amazon. My very first playthrough of 1.07 was with an Amazon, and she got her Merc to level 50 basically, 49 or something. And then I converted her to 1.08 because I wanted to test out some crafting, and her Merc went down from level 49 to level 35 because they changed like the experience values I think you needed to level up. And it was really, really hard to get her Merc back up to level again. It was like, took a really long time. Ooh, a wolf head. This could be good. Come on. +1 to Raven. Do we even care about that? No, certainly not. That sucks. Oh wait, we can already start shopping for what mean BugBear? I will show you right now. This. I've had to show this a few times on stream because people are like, okay, what is the BugBear? Why is it bugged? Well, It is because it's patch 1.07 and we've stacked 2 weapons on top of each other. I'll show you really quickly how it's done. So you have to be swapped out and then you have to time it like really perfectly. There we go. And it sticks them onto each other. The first weapon that gets equipped gets the weapon speed modifier, and the second weapon that is equipped just has its damage added on top, so we can end up with really high weapon damage. Welcome to the stream. That is the plan. And I'm on players 8, trying to beat the game with a higher player count, more health on the monsters, but higher damage from this weapon swap bug. That's only in the original version of the game. Very specific. Yeah. Well, if you convert this to 1.08, it will bug out and crash your game. So don't do that. Yeah, it's a very specific version of the game. And I just wanted to play to see if that would work. Ooh, poison resist. That's nice. Half freeze duration doesn't matter because we got really lucky and found Death Sash, which has to be the second time I'm doing a stream playthrough and I found Death Sash in Act 1, which is kind of hilarious. Like the last time I played was like 1.00, and I was doing like a stream playthrough from the beginning, and I found Death Sash in a chest in Act 1, and this time I found it off like a monster or something. I don't remember exactly. It must have been a monster. It wasn't a chest. I remember that. Okay. We have everything ID'd. Terrible, 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 terrible. I definitely don't need all of this stuff, do I? Still don't have the cube. I'm actually waiting to cube some of this stuff up. But I just remembered that actually, at least in Hell difficulty, Elix here can sell Druid pelts. So I'm curious to see if he can sell them to me.
Hello.
Yeah, he can. +2 energy. Interesting. Does he gamble them too? No. I kind of want to shop for a pelt now. Let's see. I want to get like a bonus to WereBear pelt. That would be awesome. Oh, he didn't even have one this time. Okay, maybe the chance of finding one is pretty low. I'll just check one more time. If I don't find one. Nope. 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 More gold from monsters might actually be kind of useful. What do you have? Anything useful? Anything I actually want? You know what? I'm gonna grab these. More gold. More gold for gambling in the future. Oh yeah. So we have this pike here. It's another thing about 1.07. Notice it says maximum enhanced damage or enhanced maximum damage. That's a roll that ethereal items have instead of the innate damage multipliers. Oh, I didn't need to use a TP. I had this the whole time. Amazing. I love how the WereBear looks in this version. Awesome. No dinky D2R WereBear here. And definitely... Okay, so I want to get that Herodric Cube. Now, unfortunately, the rune drop rates are like hot garbage in this. But if we ever do find a Ort rune, we can craft with it. And we can make ourselves some kind of a weapon. Like a blood weapon would be really good. Okay. Oh my god, we do so much damage now. But everything has so much health too. I mean, it's not that much damage, but it is a lot more than we would normally be doing, and we are also attacking faster. Ooh, a scythe. Let's imbue that. I wonder if that'd be worth it. I do like scythes. I think, yeah, it's very fast attack speed. How fast does a scythe? Let me just look this up real quick. Scythe. Did I spell it right? Oh, no, this is the wrong. Okay, scythe. Scythe. -10. So it's got the same attack speed as my large axe does. So it's not really any better, unfortunately. But it does 8 to 20 damage, which is a higher base damage than this. Actually, maybe this is worth keeping. If I imbued some attack speed on that, that'd be pretty good. But unfortunately, like we do need more attack speed. So I got my spreadsheets in the background there. I've got my R stuff. There's not a lot of strategy guides for like older versions of the game, so you gotta just, you know, farm the game files directly. Gotta do the thing. Ooh, is this angelic? What is this? Come on. Angelic. Cathin's Sigil. Attacker takes damage to 5, fast hit recovery. That's so weird. FHR on an amulet? Is that even what it does today? Attacker takes lightning damage of 5. I feel like fast hit recovery on an amulet is not a thing, right? I've never seen that before. I swear that amulet's different than it was. But fast hit recovery is great for the WereBear. I'm probably going to keep that for a little while. There's a lot of items that have been changed over time, and this like older version of the game has some bizarre versions of the same items you're familiar with, but just like completely different. So let's see. 2 sockets. A lot of 2-socket armors. I really want that magic find though. I'm just gonna sell it. Sell this crappy little amulet. So this is what I'm working up to here. Once I get to 50 dexterity, this one has, wait, fast attack speed. This one says very fast attack speed. Brand of stock. Why is it fast attack speed? That's weird. Should say very. No? I thought brand of stock -20. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on. Or very weird. We'll have to see how much the attack speed actually is when I put it on. It's very strange. Ooh. I love how quickly he levels up. And this extra defense is actually helping me quite a bit, like this early on. It's very useful. I think we're going to accelerate through the game once we get this Roderick cube. We can cube up our gems and stuff. Also, this Merc's been helping out quite a lot. Magic find. It's possible I'm using the wrong item file. I'm looking at 1.08 and not 1.07 items. I'll have to rip that file again directly from the game files. But I can't do it while the game's on because it'll bug out. It won't let me do it because it's a bad idea to do that. So I'll have to do it at another time. But I'm assuming that it's correct. Just so weird that this says fast attack speed when it should say very fast attack speed. Like everything else says very fast attack speed. Huh. Might be a bug. Be sure to like and subscribe. Sure, you do what you like. Oh, Sunscribe. Sorry, I made that, I read that wrong. Ooh, an Eld rune! We found our second rune of the entire stream. Eld, baby. Oh yeah. Maybe I should have kept that Eth rune. Eld, the second least rare rune. Make Taleth armor. My friend. Taleth armor does not exist. The closest thing we have is Ethral, which is the Bramble armor from 1.07. But we need to find the Eth and Ral runes, and before you ask, the Countess does not drop them. A Countess in this version did not drop runes every time she died yet. So, yeah, very, very different version of the game. Alright, so we're high level. I'm gonna put a point into this. I'm gonna start putting some points into... I'm kind of spreading them out. Okay, more dexterity. Let's go put on the... So unfortunately, our scythe doesn't have increased attack speed, so I think we're gonna hit a frame slower, but I think we're still gonna do more damage, so... oops. Oh god, it's so tricky. There we go. So, oh, plus I love the way the scythe looks. Look at that damage. It's still pretty fast, I'd say. We're hitting a frame slower, that's for sure. But oh, let's find the waypoint before we go down the maggot hole. I don't want to get stuck down there. Yeah, we definitely need to find some faster weapons, man. This is unpleasant. What's nice about the WereBear calculation, yes, this is players 8. This is players 8 on 1.07, so I have added in... Ooh, another Eld rune. That's our third rune drop of the entire game. That's awesome. Yeah, Duriel is going to be a pain, but... I believe the weapon bug is going to save us. Plus, we have a lot of health, so we can actually tank Duriel quite a bit. And hopefully, by the time we get to him, we are going to be strong enough, at least. God, they really haven't dropped a lot of good items recently. Oh. So this is an interesting thing about 1.07 is that all ethereal items have 50% enhanced defense, or all ones that have enhanced defense, and the ones that have enhanced attack have enhanced maximum damage. There are runes in 1.07, they just don't drop very often. See, like we found a couple of L runes. So this is our third rune. We found an L rune, an Eld rune, and another Eld rune. So they drop. It's just they don't drop from the Countess necessarily. And I love how that looks, but I don't think it's actually better with the attack speed. Actually, I'm just gonna screw these. Take up too much space. This very fast attack speed axe is probably better. I need to find the fastest attack speed weapon that I can. So this one's slow. See, this one says fast, but it should be very fast. Not sure why that is. Might have to do with the attack speed animation itself. So it considers it not as fast because it's a pokey stick versus a slashy stick. Looking for increased attack speed here, but it doesn't look like I'm going to get it. This is fast attack speed. Ooh, amplify damage, but it's only 5%. I already threw a weapon away that had that. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to... Wait, what's this? We need 50 dexterity. Yeah, so 2 more levels, and then we can use that. And then I'm going to have to put more points into strength. It's going to be rough. Still looking for that waypoint. No, Duriel charge is still in this patch. Absolutely still in this patch. Duriel is brutal. Absolutely brutal. But when you stand close to him, I don't think he uses the charge attack. He'll just use his regular attack, so it's much nicer. He will charge at you like the first thing he does, I think. Crystal Sword isn't as fast as those are. Not in this, at least. And plus, I can't use a one-handed weapon, or it won't work properly. It won't add up the damage. I mean, I can use a one-handed weapon. It's a weird bug. So you have to use either two-handed weapons or two one-handed weapons, or it won't add up their damage. However, it will always still apply the damage of the first weapon. So, yeah. But Crystal Sword doesn't have a very fast attack speed. The Phase Blade that has negative 30 weapon speed modifier. Only the Phase Blade, not the Dimensional Blade or the Crystal Sword. So I have to get the hell and find the Phase Blade even for that to work. But my best options right now are not going to be that. Yeah, it's going to be a rough fight with Duriel, but I honestly think it's not going to be that bad in normal. I think in Hell difficulty, it's going to be absolutely brutal. And possibly Nightmare is also going to be brutal. But keep in mind, we can also shop for Wands of Iron Maiden. So I know that's going to be difficult to cast on him because we'd have to transform out of WereBear. But maybe, just maybe, we can get him to kill himself. We'll see. Definitely can't do it yet. Oh. Man, this is going to take a while. I got to kill every little thing. So I'm running through here on Player's 8. It would probably be much faster if I wasn't on Player's 8, but that's the challenge. I gotta get in here. They're 8 times life. It's not 4.5 times yet again because of changes that they did in the game for balancing reasons. But man, adding additional players back in the day really like made the monsters way more tanky. It didn't increase their damage though. Like nowadays it gives plus 6.5% damage for each additional player in the game. That's how it's scaled. But back in the day it wouldn't modify their damage or their skills or anything. But the monsters were pretty hard to begin with, so freaking magic resistance does nothing against me. I only do physical damage. Magic resistance, by the way, means 40% to the 3 elemental resists that aren't poison. It doesn't actually increase the monster's magic resistance, believe it or not. So it's a very weirdly named ability. Okay. I don't care about defense as much as I care about magic find. I really want to find something cool. This is a dead end, but I do want to get those chests. I want to find cool stuff, so. Man, Player's 8, if there's one huge advantage to it, is more stuff drops. A lot of chipped amethyst, a lot of gems in general. I'm kind of collecting all of them. Ooh! A lot of stuff. Breastplate. Is it better than what I got? Yes, probably, but I want magic find. No, it's not worth it. I should probably sell that though. Oh, there's 2 breastplates. Huh. These are probably going to be worth quite a bit. Oh, I should have just put it in my belt. What am I doing? Okay, I gotta go to town. There's a lot of money in these breastplates. I have quite a treasure on my hereditary curb. Yeah, that's big boy money right there. And I need to put these all in my stash for now. These little gems. Remember that in this version of the game, I can do crafting recipes with any gem. So I don't need a perfect one. That's one of the bugs that's in the game. I have definitely explained it. It's a weapon swap bug. So I basically have... I'm not going to do it again because it's a pain in the ass every time I do it. I have to do like a frame perfect input. But basically, if you swap the weapon and drop it into the slot at the same time, you can get the game to bug out and have both weapons equipped together. And it adds up their damage. I can't show right now because I'm not on WereBear form. There we go. Alright, I have a bunch of money. I want to go and check... Well, okay, let's check her first. See if she has a fast attack. Slightly increased attack speed. We already have that in the stash. Slightly increased attack speed. And not fast enough, my friend. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet bug. It's only in this version of the game. Oh, that's too bad. Sometimes he has a pelt, you know, but he seems to have a very low chance of the pelt thing. Let me just try once. Let's shop him. Shop him, baby. No pelt. Okay, lame. Very low chance for a druid pelt on their normal difficulty. I think Nightmare and Hell, we have a much higher chance of that druid pelt. And life stolen, life stolen. We're shopping for the big boy weapons here. Man, these do a lot of damage. Maybe I should be using one of these. 12 to 32 is a good amount of damage. Okay, whatever. We'll find stuff. We'll find stuff. We don't care. Let's move on. Players 8, let's go. Alright, the Heraldic Shield. The Chris has a good base attack speed, slightly increased attack speed, see? But the problem is it's a one-handed weapon, and so it's not going to add the damage. Plus, it's like another high dexterity requirement weapon. All the fast weapons have these stupid high dexterity requirements that makes them very, very pointless for me, basically. And even with like the so-called very fast attack speed off of this weapon, I still attack pretty damn slowly. I attack much faster in my base form, but I need some increased attack speed on the weapon. See, this is much better. I attack like 50% slower with the WereBear. It's brutal. I need that increased attack speed. I do. I need to get those WereBear frames down, and then I'm gonna go boom. It's gonna go very fast. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. So what's funny is, like, in this version of the game, when you hit a chest and it spawns one rare, every item that comes out of it is gonna be a rare as well. This is pretty sweet. Magic Find. Okay, we're definitely replacing the mana after each kill one. Extra mana, strength, whatever. Magic Find is what we're interested in. Battle Staff, fast attack speed. That might actually be good if it rolls some extra damage on it. And the Vulge could be good as well. Okay, let's go to town real quick. Unload what we got. The rune drops are absolutely abysmal. I'm just going to say that. So I haven't modified them in any way. They will be really, really bad. Okay. This gives us money, but is useless otherwise. What do you do? Not a lot of damage, honestly. Yeah, sorry. Disappointment. Just like I am to my dad. Alright, so let's grab the rest of the rares. I mean, the ring was okay. What about you? Oh, and there's a breastplate hiding under, like, the pile of crap. Okay, sorry, I should have grabbed more, ID scrolls, I guess. Where do I buy those from? Probably Drachnin. Okay, let's look at this first. Let's look at our rares first. So this is kind of pathetic, but yeah, it's pathetic. I'm not doing that. 50 strength required, This is pretty bad. Oh, very sad. I'm gonna throw it away. All of these suck. All of these rares are terrible. Still more to look at though. And we have gotten quite a bit of money out of it, so it's not a complete waste. Jesus. What else we got here? Full helm. At least you can be good, maybe? And another breastplate. And a triumphant ring. Oh, that's the one that I threw down. Oh, hello. Oh, self-repairing ethereal? Oh, I like you. Oh, you're going on the body. Okay, I can give up a little bit of magic fine. 25%'s a lot. Yeah, dude, I have to let go at some point, right? Like for real. Ooh, one socket. Okay, this is also good. Okay, we're giving up our magic find because we just want good items. Come on. Can't do this forever. I'll keep that in the stash. Maybe I'll put it back on at some point. I can't be like the greedy loot goblin all the time, right? I'm gonna throw you away. I'm gonna keep you in the stash because I can't quit you. Oh, the magic find. Me and that armor. Anyhow. Let's get rid of one of those keys. F repairing armor. Look at that. Ooh. Wait. Did I just see boots? Oh my god. So much stuff came out of that chest that I can't even see all of it. Dude, I didn't even see those boots. Did you guys see those boots? Jeez. Okay, are you good? Are you Imp Shanks? Eagle Brogues. No, you're Crash, but we still love you. Okay, bye-bye. Guess I'll throw you away later. Alright, and another Eldrune. So, the Eldrunes are stacking up. I don't think I'm gonna pick up every Eldrune from now on. So, the rune drops in this absolutely suck. Because, like, yeah, runes drop, but the chance of them being not an L or an Eldrune are, like, pretty low. It's like a third of all runes are going to be, like, Eldrunes at this point. It's really bad. Although, like, the actual rate of runes dropping isn't, like, terrible, you know? I don't know how likely it is we're going to drop a Ral rune or something, though, so... Oh boy. Look at that damage, though. That's pretty nice. Okay, I probably shouldn't be wasting my time with these guys, because they're clearly not on the way to greatness. Huh. Anyhow. Time to go to, come on. I hate this level so much. Well, not always. Sometimes characters deal with it really well, but I don't know. It just... There's no way to run past things, so it always takes a while. At least I'm getting some experience. That's not bad. I'm going to be level 21 soon. Going to put a bunch more points into dexterity so I can finally use that Brandis stock and find out if it's correctly attributing its weapon type. Who's disconnected? Okay. I know my stream just disconnected. Did you guys see a hiccup? It reconnected, disconnected and reconnected. Not sure why. Uh-oh. Is my internet iffy? That's not good. We shall see. Did my cat go behind and like pull the plug? Oh, thank you. I much appreciate your support and commenting and such. No issues that you saw. Good. Okay, it's just a bug with OBS then. Ooh, another Elrune. See, runes aren't that rare, apparently, but yeah, the drop rates of specific runes are going to be quite rare. Just every rune's going to be an Elrune. That's basically how it's going to go. every second rune or so, it's going to be an eld rune. Ooh, a scimitar. Like, I'd love to find a shale rune. That would be, like, the dream, because then we can get, like, increased attack speed on our weapons and stuff. Ooh. Pylum, Pelum, Belt. I don't think I want to waste my time with any of those at all. Not worth it. Don't care. Well, I'll even throw that on the ground. I have enough money. How about you? +6 to life. Okay, you're okay. I'll stick with you for now. All right, back to WereBear form. Back to lycanthropy. Oh boy, we're definitely going to... Okay, I'm hoping I'm getting out of here soon and can get to Duriel before we lose our minds. I thought maybe I was going to get to Hell difficulty today, but it doesn't seem like... Why would I think that? It's player's 8. It's going to take a while to kill stuff. This is probably going to be one of those things that's going to take me multiple weekends to finish. But I'm hoping at least by the end of today I can kill Bale in normal. Like that's my goal, I think. It's not that unreasonable, right? I've only been streaming for 3 hours. If I stream for another 6 hours, I can definitely accomplish that. Okay, there's a lot of chests here. Ooh, I leveled up. That's nice. Okay, so one more level, and then I can actually see if the... I'm going to use another one into Heart of the Wolverine. Kind of spreading out my points all over the place. But I think it's going to pay off. Oh, maybe. What level is he? Level 20. Huh. So he's keeping up on my level pretty well. Okay. I can see where I want to be. It's right there. Unfortunately, I can't teleport. Anyhow, I'm hoping to find some rejuvenation potions soon, because once I find 2 of those, then I'll be able to show off another interesting bug that was in the original release of the game. Oh wait, I have found rejuvenation potions already. I have 2 of them. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna show it off in a second. Let me just kill this guy. Alright. Cold worm, your days are numbered. Probably something good, by the way. Give me something good. Ah, ring mail. Total crap. That's okay. That's okay, Cold Worm. We didn't expect much of you anyway. Ooh, a rare ring mail. Let's see this one. Okay. Rare ring mail. What have we here? Self-repairing Frost Nova. Underwhelming. Completely underwhelming. Nope. You're close, but no cigar. No, you're not gonna guess this one. It's a bug. It's not like Okay. So yes, we are going to cube up our potions, but that's not what I want to show. So okay. First things first. Let's sell this off. We need some space. We're also gonna buy, yes, a nice heavy belt, so that we can do this well. Okay, so step 1. Let's actually, just whatever, get rid of this stuff. Step 1, sell a potion to the merchant. Step 2, shift-click, rebuy the potion. No, right-click. And it's going to fill up all of our bell slots with that potion. So then we can do this again. Now we've filled up all of our belt slots. So usually you can't buy rejuvenation potions from the merchant at all. But in this case, we can. And we can buy them very cheap too. I think, whatever. So we can buy them for 45. Okay. So here's the thing. We take 3 of these. We cube them up. Now let's, whatever, we're going to consume these. Oh, I should have left one unconsumed. Then we sell this, or sorry, I'm dumb, I'm being dumb. We sell the big one to the merchant. Then we shift click it back. Now we're full of big ones. Now we can, whatever, sell these. And voila, full belt of full juice. Ta-da! Okay, now let's just sell these. There's no right click to sell them off, unfortunately, or left click rather. And we're gonna keep the Def Sash in the stash. Oh, that rhymed. Didn't mean to, but happy accidents. And then we're going to just have full juice, and that's how we're gonna beat Duriel. No problems whatsoever. Yes. Yes. 1.07 was broken. Oh, right, we don't need to be here anymore. Let's go. So, yeah, this is when they introduced a lot of, like, hotkeys and stuff that would shortcut what you did with merchants, right? And the main issue with those is that some of them were not tested before they were implemented. And so you ended up with situations like that. Okay, I don't need to kill these guys. I'm skipping a lot more because I'm level 21 now. I don't know how much gold I was spending, but even if I'm buying them for, like, let's say 45 a piece, it's really cheap. You know what? I'm going to go test that right now. That's a good question. That is a good question. So let's just sell 2 of them. Okay, so we have 2 slots. It says we're 180. How much gold do I lose when I do this? Wait, what? I didn't lose any gold. Let me do that again. What? Okay, so I'm at 103.64. When I right click these, I don't lose. What? Okay, so it's free. It's free, apparently. So it's even more broken than I thought. So it's not just an infinite rejuves glitch, it's also an infinite money glitch. Fantastic. Balanced game. No bugs. Oh, I lost inventory gold. I'm sorry. Wait, what you mean I'm spending 100 each. Okay. Makes sense. It's not an infinite money glitch. It is just ridiculously cheap. So I definitely losing gold. I think I was looking at my stash gold. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so I am losing gold, but it's at this point in the game it's okay, character gold. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, because that wouldn't make any sense. Like, why would they code it that way, right? Just gonna use one of these. But now we can be very brazen with our, you know, attacking things and stuff. Because we have the juves to back it up. Oh yeah, definitely still worth it. Hello, lightning enchanted dude. I'm not scared of you. Get wrecked. Alright. Useless. Oh, gotta check this trident in case it rolled a bunch of enhanced damage or something. Nope. Another Eldrune. I'm gonna stop picking these up. By the way, I can't cube them up. So, like, all of that, like, you can cube up the runes stuff was brought in later in 1.09, I believe. So let me double check that, because maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I can't cube up runes. I have 3 Eldrunes, right? No, I had 2 of them. Okay, let me grab the one from here. And let me just check if I can cube it up. I am gonna be leaning towards no. But I don't remember actually checking the recipes and stuff, so. So 1, 2, 3. Moment of truth. Nope. Okay, yep. So completely useless. Definitely don't need that many Eldrunes. So yeah, I'm really just keeping like 1 of each rune. Might even throw away that Eldrune here. No cubing up in this version of the game. So the game giveth, but the game taketh away. It's really like there's a lot of stuff that's really broken, but it's broken in both directions. And there's also monsters that are really broken. Apparently, like, Bale does way too much damage. And stuff like that. Like, it's just... you'll see. You'll see. And we'll get surprises together, because although I played through normal... I mean, I played all the way to hell on an Amazon, but I haven't done it on a bear. So, there will still be lots of weird surprises. And there are other interesting items that can drop that can definitely not drop today. I think one of the most interesting is the charms with plus like 40 max damage and stuff. I think grand charms with like 40 max damage can drop. There's all sorts of crazy stuff that can drop that they just took out of the game. And a lot of the elite uniques are weird, but those are going to be really hard to find. And I need to find like a faster way to attack. This isn't as fast as I was hoping. Once we get that extra dexterity though, 1 more level, I'm hoping that if my table is correct, and those are the weapon values from 1.07, then the Brandis stock base should be a -20 weapon speed modifier, which should get us to like a really fast attack speed. So hoping for that. Hoping there's no issues with that. I got the wrong table for 1.08 or something. But it should be good. Should be good. I still don't fully understand how the very fast, slow attack speed or whatever displays are done. What I'm hoping is that they are calculated off the Druid's base attack speed. Well, the WereBear's attack speed, because it has... So, the way attack speed is calculated in this game is a little bit complicated, but it has to do with animations. Can I wear 2 shields? I think I can. But I don't know if I want to. That'll be funny. Somebody told me that I can use the glitch that I used to wear 2 two-handed weapons to actually equip 2 shields at the same time, which is funny but also kind of pointless. Like I don't think that's helping anything. If you were a smiter though, I think you could get a funny amount of damage off of wearing 2 shields. I'd have to test that, though. I haven't tested it. Did I miss the... Okay, at least I found a waypoint, even if this is not the right place to find the Viper guys. I think I may have missed the correct place to go. Oh, boy. Wait. It can't be over here, right? So it has to be in the top left. I don't know why I'm killing these guys. Let's just go. So I have to go this way, and I think it's over here somewhere. Right? Or there? I think it's most likely over here. Hey, I didn't get poisoned. That's nice. Okay, it's not here. Ah. Jesus, where is it? I'm looking for the Valley of the Snakes, obviously. Great Lane. Wait a second. Wait a second. Dude. One sec. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, that's the answer right there. Ah, damn. Too bad I have to give this thing away. Ah. I found the glitch, my friends. Use the staff. And it's 10 to... It does a lot of damage, man. The Staff of Kings is a beast. Ah, too bad I have to give it up for Duriel. Oh, that's such a pain. Oh, that's like the super weapon. What the hell? No, it can't go this way, right? Where the hell is... I don't understand. Where are you? Are you up there, maybe? Did I go the wrong way? I just have to check. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Staff of Kings, best in slot. Best in slot druid weapon. Staff of Kings. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, and a hunter's bow. That could be actually nice. Be absolutely hilarious. Oh my god. Slap him. Slap him. I didn't even think about that, you know? No, you wish I could get another staff. It's a one-time thing. It's a one-time thing. And I have to stake it in the orifice too. Oh, that's so annoying. Where the hell, though, am I supposed to go? Did I not check up there? I swear, like, that's not even a place. Okay, so... Wait. What's down here? I feel like that's something. No. Okay, can't be there, can't be there, can't be there. It's got to be down here? But that goes... Okay, okay, no, that's got to be the place. I just can't question it. Okay, so here's the thing. I can't use a dagger. Here are the rules. Let me explain the rules on this thing, because it's buggy, right? Rule number 1 is you can only equip 2 one-handed weapons or 2 two-handed weapons. If you equip a one-handed weapon and a two-handed weapon, it won't add the damage together. It'll just use like assuming you're putting a two-handed weapon second, it'll use the one-handed weapon's attack speed modifier like WSM first. It adds up the attack speed between the two of them. So it doesn't necessarily work. Sorry, what? Glad to 92 was always fucking... Yeah. It is. Well, I'm just bad at finding the next level. I'm sure the speedrunner community would totally wreck me here. Be like, oh, you could have gone this way. You should have known from like the tile set that it's actually up, down, left, right, and around the corner. But somebody actually, well, it's not one person. Like a community project reverse engineered the tile sets, and they have like this program actually that you can use now to predict how the game's going to look. Like you input a few of the features of some stuff in Act 1, and it figures out the game seed, and then you get free map hacks basically for the rest of the game. Because it figures out, like, once you figure out the map seed, you can generate the map, right? And you don't need to do so while actually connecting to the game. You just, you know, use like a external program to generate the map. And it's like a perfectly usable map hack that's like map hacks without map hacks, basically. Man, I wish I could keep the Staff of King so badly. We'll have to look for something better soon, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. The Lost City doesn't have a tell? That's too bad. But can't you just generate the whole... once you know the map, can't you just generate the entire map? I've never used the program, so I wouldn't know. Oh, there's a very specific reason I'm playing 1.07. Welcome to the stream, by the way. This is the reason. And other reasons. You've missed some of the glitches, but I will be happy to explain them again. We have a glitch that allows us to double equip two-handed weapons by using the weapon swap and timing it correctly to equip things. There's also infinite rejuves glitch that allows us to sell a glitch to the merchant and then like shift click rebuy it to fill our belt. And it will only cost the cost of a single rejuve. We found that out today. There's a whole bunch of stuff. We probably should be using you know what? I'm gonna go grab Death Sash. Just for the Claw Viper Temple. One more level until we can test out this. But I do think that, yeah, it's too bad that we're going to have to lose this staff at some point. That's really going to kill us. Kill our attack speed. I'm so happy with this. Darn. Oh, that's going to be good for a crafting recipe later, maybe. So yeah, we're full of bugs here. Like this is the BugBear playthrough. That's the plan. Okay, so first of all, let's grab some more rejuve potions. Sell, rebuy. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. And yeah, I'm going to just pop that belt over here for now because I want the I don't want to get slowed by the claw vipers. They're very annoying. Very stupid cold damage. There we go. Okay, so now we should be able to test out if that man catcher is actually, or not man catcher, Brandistock. Okay, let's see if you actually work. So we want you as our main hand. Let's see. Actually, we can test the attack speed without stacking them. So let's first see. Oh, it's so slow. But I don't want to, like, okay, that's because you don't have a lot of attack speed on you. Let me just grab a couple of testing items here because I wanted to see how you compare to the large axe of readiness here. It's kind of hard to tell attack speed sometimes. So we're going to put this on the swap and we are going to test. So here's the axe of readiness. And this is the Brandistock. That's exactly the same attack speed, isn't it? If it's different, I can't tell. Okay, maybe this is a little bit faster. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Definitely this is the fastest. Look at that. Look at that. Oh boy. Alright, enough of that. Back to our... This is so hard to put on. Okay. There we go. Whew. So you're supposed to click them at the same time, but the input lag between my keyboard and mouse actually makes it so that I have to hit the keyboard slightly sooner, which it just makes things tricky and difficult. I'm going to sell you because I don't need you anymore. I've got my backup for when this runs out, and we are going to... You know what? I'm going to put Point and Feral Rage, Point and Fire Claws. I want Hunger, so we're going to start saving up towards Hunger right now because next level is 23 and we should get Fire Claw, and then the next level 24 we should get Hunger right away. Okay. Yeah, we are back in business. Unfortunately, we need some attack speed modifiers on our weapons because the WereBear needs to hit fast. Man, the Staff of Kings has never been so powerful. Never. This is so brutal. I love it. It's too bad I can't use you against Duriel. That's unfortunate. Especially since he's going to slow me and it's going to be such a pain to hit him. Okay, what's happening? Superior Large Axe. That could be good. Only one socket is meh. Not worth it. Okay, let's... Now, I'm scared to put the amulet in because I'm worried that it's going to change the stats on my staff. I think I'm just going to leave it as it is. I don't know if it's better. I mean, we'll test it right before, but yeah, I'm a little worried. Yeah, I guess so. It's really not that difficult to get it working. So I use a patch switcher called Cactus. That's pretty much the best way to get it working. Like if you have the Diablo 2 installation already, just install Cactus, as in like download it. I have a download link in some of my videos. Maybe I should just do that. I mean, the Cactus guy has his own videos. It's not like my program or anything, but anyhow, yeah, just look up D2 Cactus, follow those instructions, and you will get this working.
We are all glad to see the sun return to its former glory.
Yes, yes.
The old records, trying to find...
Sorry, not the lore playthrough. This is the BugBear playthrough. I will. There is one conversation though that I will want to show because I think a lot of people haven't heard it. Like there's one voice line in town that's really funny. I'm gonna just grab this. Oh my god, this does so much damage already. I'm so glad I have that Death Sash. Almost do 300 damage. Jeez, it's really good. High damage. Oh, I think if I max out the maul, I actually do 300 damage. There we go, 150 to 303. Awesome. Oh, and I stun things too. Ooh. Dude, the WereBear has never been this good again. Never. This is like probably like peak WereBear right here. I mean, sure, like the Dream Sorceress is pretty good, but you can't actually play through the game with the Dream Sorceress, right? The WereBear Sork. You need like a whole bunch of high runes to make that build even a thing, right? Wow, this is actually... Ooh, a tier rune! Hello! Okay, we're in business. I think we can make Nadir if we find an F rune. But, you know, if we find a Nef rune, we should actually be rolling crafted gloves. Yeah, screw Nadir. We want the crafted gloves. I wonder what I can make with a tier rune. Maybe I can make a blood helm, I think. God, I forget. I have the recipes somewhere. I have the recipes on my GitHub site. I think I got all of them. I'll have to look them up in a sec. But I think a tier rune can be used for crafting, which is pretty sweet. Maybe you can give me Deadly Strike? I think it might be the helmet. Forget what the tier rune does. So the runes are probably most useful for crafting, right? Oh, I don't need this. 28% poison resist is pretty nice. Damage reduced by 2. And a 2-socket skull cap. Definitely not wasting this tier rune on here. 2 damage reduction. That's pretty good. Life stolen is pretty good. It's hard to. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I want the lightning resist. And the magic find. Even that tiny little bit of magic find is really good. Oh, I thought I was level 3. Nope, level 2. What am I doing? I was almost at the way to the next area. I wonder how many frames attack this is. Like 6 or something? It's pretty good. Whatever it is. Yeah, unfortunately we'd have to get rid of the staff before Duriel, and he's gonna have a slowing aura, which really, really hurts us. But maybe we can shop for like an increased attack speed item like in the next area. That'd be really good. Maybe Act 4? I don't know. I wonder if the are the items that the merchants sell, they can't be based on us. It's probably like based on the area, right? Because like, what if other people were in the game? They would be seeing the same items, right? Okay, so let's just go into the center here. Oh, I gotta repair my Staff of Kings. Can I even repair the Staff of Kings? Let me see. Lady, repair my staff. Okay, I think I can. Rep life. I'm gonna put this tier rune in the stash. This is a really nice find, I think. Yeah, this is our next best item, and it's not gonna be quite as good, but whatever. And you aren't needed anymore, Mr. Scythe. I'm sorry. Greatly increased attack speed is 40% IAS, which actually impacts, like, on-weapon IAS with the calculation is really impactful for the WereBear. I think I went from the wrong direction. Okay, where are we at? Yeah, we have to go around. Whatever. Maybe we can go this way? Yes. Excellent. And now we can go through here. I went like the longest possible way to get to that. Shift Amethyst. I gotta refill my belt soon. I'll go to back to town right after I kill Fire Eye. To the Arcane Sanctuary. Oops. Oh, do we have? Okay. Oh, I hate it when he runs away like this. He always does it too. It's so annoying. Every playthrough I do, he runs away from me like that. Okay, there we go. Whatever. He didn't drop anything good. Still waiting for that unique item. Still haven't found a unique. I found 2 set items though, so that's pretty lucky. This was not designed by nature's architect. This is ungodly, essentially, is what he's trying to say. Okay, okay. Okay, refilled. Very nice. I don't need these other items now. Okay. Arcane Sanctuary. Which way should I go? Random. Too late. Too late to answer. I'm already gone. Mana draining bastards. At least they gave me mana back. Oh boy. Can't really steal past these guys. Fanged Helm. Mana Steel would be nice to complete this build. Oh right, I'm getting Mana Steel very soon once I get Hunger. I think Hunger gives Mana Steel, right? Yeah, I guess Mana Steel as well. Very interesting game design. And Hunger uses like a different attack speed system as well, so... Maybe I should do a video on the Hunger mechanics. I'd have to learn quite a bit for it, because I don't know those by heart. Play more. Play less. Still looking for a big stick to hit things with, though. Ooh, Boned Wands. So Boned Wands also have a really fast attack speed. Let's do the Iron Maiden. Yeah, there we are. Fire Claws, definitely not something we're going to use. Actually, I wonder if Fire Claws are actually useful. Like, you can use them with Maul and do even more damage, right? Yeah, you can. Huh. Maybe it is something we're going to use. I mean, for now. Okay, so I'll just put Fire Claws on Fort. It's going to require more micromanagement of my stuff. Oh, hello. Whoa! My dude. That is a lot of damage. How much damage does this even do? 14 to 33. This is definitely more. But it is going to break. Maybe we should keep this for Duriel. I think, yeah. I'm definitely going to keep this for Duriel. I'll keep it in the stash for now, or in the cube for now. Yeah, that didn't arrive until 1.10, but also you need like a bunch of rune words to make that work. Well, this is like playthroughable. Like you can't do a playthrough of a bear sword. You're not gonna get any of. You can't even turn into a bear until you find a bear rune. So, anyhow, where's? So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, the Bear Sword is my favorite build of all time, I would say. But I do understand the limitations. Okay. As far as a playthrough goes, it's very hard to do. Anyhow, large charm, that could be good. Never underestimate the large charms. This is trash. Okay, hey! I actually picked the right way. I guess it is a 1 in 4 chance, but it almost never happens when I'm, like, streaming. Okay. Alright, it's time to absolutely wreck Mr. Summoner over here. Get wrecked. Alright. Does this increase attack rating? It does. Okay. So it is optimal to have like Maul at maximum and then... Wait. Why is the attack rating smaller for Fire Claws? It doesn't apply the Fire Claws. It's weird. So Fire Claws does more damage. So it's clearly applying the passive Maul bonus. But the passive Maul bonus only seems to apply to the actual damage output, but not to the attack rating, because Fire Claws has less attack rating than Maul does, so I'm very confused. I guess, okay. Good to know. We can use Zeal with Enchant for the Passion Rune Word or whatever. I think until you get Double Dream, it just, like, you want to use Ravenclaw or something. Just take advantage of, like, the range. Basically, turn into, like, a Demon Machine Sork until you can get Double Dream. Because you'll be doing it for a long time, and you need to farm cows. Like, you're not going to be sitting there with your little, phase blades, like, passion, trying to, like, kill a bunch of cows. Or whatever. Okay, this is literally on the other side. Didn't look. Man, I can't believe we're gonna lose the Staff of Kings soon. And our attack speed's gonna be absolute garbage. But it is what it is. It took me so long to figure it out too, like, I actually had to look at the Staff of Kings for a second. Oh, and Elrin, I'm not picking that up. And then I saw it had very fast attack speed and greatly increased attack speed, and I was like, oh, wait a second. That's going to be, like, the best weapon we could possibly use. Where is it? Okay, there we are. Alright, we're getting very close. Hopefully we get to level 24 before we hit Duriel, and we'll also have access to Hunger. Though I feel like we're going to hit him so slowly, because he's going to slow us with his stupid slowing aura. Holy Freeze. It's going to be very annoying. Chip Topaz. Attack rating. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Oh, maybe we should just replace this. I think so. Yeah, we're definitely replacing that. Just like the attack rating is very, very important for hitting Duriel. We're going to be very, very committed. And it doesn't look like we're getting to level 24 before we hit him. You know what gives a lot of base attack, or base XP is the Mummy Sarcophagus here. Oh my god. So many dudes. I have to manually do this because they didn't introduce the command to, like, shift, right click, or whatever it is, to give the Merc a potion yet. As the game giveth and the game taketh away. Okay. Picking up another trade pass. No, my mod is not enabled. This is just a regular version of this 1.07. I wanted to showcase, like, what 1.07 is actually like, even without, you know, enabling all the crafting and stuff. But there is actually a lot of broken crafting stuff, because I actually fixed a bunch of things. Like, for example, I made it so that you can't craft with chipped gems, because in this version, you can craft with, like, any gem. It doesn't care what type. It'll take any weapon, like, in a whole bunch of different possible bases to craft with. It's very weird. It's just very strange. In my mod, I actually made it like how it was online, but this is not how it was online. This is like just a weird, buggy, unfinished version. There used to be a means of... I mean, Nilithak is very easy to find. I don't know about the Summoner. Like, Nilithak actually had hints and stuff on level 3. Or whatever it's called, the level that you find him on. Plus 3 to 1. This must be worth a bit. I'm gonna go to town. Plus, oh wow, this is probably worth a whole bunch of gold.
Allow me to advise you.
Yeah, that's true. But there will be some weird stuff. Like there's still crafting in this version of the game. It's just not polished yet. It's very weird. You'll see. Okay, but in this version of the game, we can also do things like this. Okay, we're gonna buy back our potions. So you can sell the potion and shift-click, right-click to buy it back and fill your entire belt, which is really useful for stacking potions. We've also obviously got our weapon swap bug so that we have 2 items equipped at the same time, which is nice. Ooh, heavy belt! What, Iratha's coil? Infernal sign. Okay, it's bad, but I definitely don't care about infernal sign. Come on, just die already. Oh wow, there's a lot of guys here actually. Ooh, a bone shield. Don't those usually only drop in Act 3? Whatever, the drop table's probably all messed up. Great axe. Ooh, that's a nice base actually. Great axe. How much damage does that do? 9 to 30. I don't have enough strength to use it. Okay, and a circlet as well. Poison. Right, we've been saving this up for later. So, okay, so first things first, what happens to our staff? So it's very fast attacks. Yeah, this would have been even better. We should have cubed it together. But, unfortunately, we have to get rid of our amazing attack speed weapon here. So that's unfortunate. So what are we stuck with? I think we gotta go to town and use our alternate weapon. I'm not gonna get rid of my claymore because maybe this is gonna break. So, all right, let's first things first. We sell this, sell this, sell this. Okay, and then we're gonna equip our brand stock of readiness, which should have a weapon speed modifier of -20. And then we bug this out. So we have to swap. Press W and click at virtually the same time, but there's input lag on my keyboard, so I have to press it first. There we go. So now we should have the attack of these added together. And we should use the weapon speed of this thing that's underneath. Now we're going to attack pretty slowly because, I mean, compared to the Staff of Kings, there isn't really a lot that's quite as powerful in terms of attack speed. But, okay, let's actually keep these up. I think we have enough. I think we have enough to beat Duriel. Maybe we should just grab some more potions. So, just put those here. Just put some more in here. There we go. That's good enough. That is good enough. It's only in 1.07. Correct. Yeah, so it's really messed up. So now we have a decent attack speed, but it's not quite as fast as it was before. All right. Are we ready? No time like the present. I'm just going to pop WereBear and we'll go. Right. How much damage do I do here? Hey, actually, this is not bad. With the bonus from our guy, like, Duriel isn't even hitting us. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Yeah, Duriel is not hard at all. It's just going to take forever to kill because we don't have Crushing Blow or anything. Yeah, I know. The attack speed is absolutely abysmal. I can do it. Thank you. I believe. I believe. Hey, no. Don't kill Jamali. He is our friend. Jamal, get in there. Poke him. Poke him. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're killing him, man. Players 8 Duriel, no problem. 800% increased life, no problem. we're really hard to kill right now, but that has nothing to do with the glitches. That's just the WereBear being really good. Oh, my cat wants out. Just chill for a second. We're killing Duriel. Killing Duriel. Okay, woohoo! Okay, now I'm gonna let my cat out. 1 sec. There you go, hon. Jeez. No, I can't. I can't hit shift left click. I wish. Yeah, I would have done that if I could. It's one of those things. It's not at 1.08 either. It's like something they added in really late. And it's super annoying. However, I can shift left or wait, yeah, shift left click. Oh, there has to be a slot because now I can shift left click and make it go. That's the only thing that there is. And then there's shift right click in the ooh. What have we here? Slightly increased attack speed, isn't that fast. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's not as fast a weapon with the poking speed animation, but once you go into WereBear, it's actually faster.
Good to see you. Good day. Hello. Greetings.
Okay. Oh, I forgot the... Damn it. I forgot to do the text line that I wanted to show you guys, the voice line, and I can't do it now. So you have to talk to, what's his name? Lysander, but only after you kill the summoner, or after you read his book. But you can't access it anymore afterwards, after you go. Actually, I could check, but no, I think it's not accessible now. Oh well. Act 3, let's go. Level 23. So we're gonna get, hopefully, to level 24 soon and get hunger. I haven't really seen what the attack speed is on hunger yet. But I know it uses a different system. I have to look it up. I know it's faster though, because it's a different animation, right? I think it's just like this, probably uses the same calculation, but the length of the animation is shorter, so it ends up being faster. I'm gonna use WereBear or Fire Claws. See if that does more damage to him. Barely. Ooh, a Jade figurine. Because we definitely needed more health. We're almost at like 500 health. There's so many multipliers already. Okay, that's... I hate Charged Bolt and Struck. I don't care. So it doesn't matter on such a high player count. Maybe on a lower one it'd be okay for normal, but such a high player count, it really doesn't matter. What I really want is to do the Souls bug, or Souls trick. Easter egg. It's not a bug, it's an Easter egg. And that'll increase our magic find, probably in a very nice way. So we can actually find something. And I'm really hungry. Gotta maybe go take a break in a bit and get some food. Yeah, I definitely need more strength points, I think. Because I'm gonna want to equip something like a maul, like basically the slowest thing that does the most damage. And then like the fastest two-hander that I can possibly get with as many attack speed modifiers as possible. From what I understand, it should actually add the attack speed modifiers from both weapons. Like, if one of them has slightly increased attack speed and the other one has slightly increased attack speed, it should give plus 20%. But the weapon speed modifier is taken on the first weapon that you put on. That I'm certain of. Oh, there's also lower Kuros might be worth farming. Ah, god damn it. I'm doing so much damage. This life stolen. Oh, that's just a straight upgrade. Almost leveled up. Then we're gonna get hunger, and we can have that on our right click instead of Fireclaw, which it's kind of lame. Like, I don't really intend to use Fireclaw. I mean, it's not a bad thing to invest into, but there's just so many damage multipliers that I need to max out before Fireclaw's any use at all. I actually don't even know if Fireclaw ever gets good in this version. Okay, so we have hunger. How fast does hunger attack? Let's go. Oh, it's actually much faster. Oh, but this like no damage. Oh wait, what? Okay, it does get increased by maul. How come this does so little damage? Minus 75%. It doesn't seem to be stacking with the okay, so this is really badly worded. This is only takes 75% of the weapon damage, right? Because if it was minus 75% damage, it would just like reduce, you know, half of the bonus from maul or something that it's giving us. But instead it seems to be taking like the weapon damage, or reducing the base weapon damage. But I don't even know if it's doing this. This does about half damage sometimes. Yeah, it's doing way less damage. But it's a lot of getting us a lot of health back. So that's potentially very useful, especially against lower health targets. Yeah, very interesting, very interesting. Hunger. So this is our attack speed with regular attack. And hunger attacks pretty much twice as fast. It's pretty nice. For the lower health guys, it might actually be useful. But way less damage, way less damage. 72% of that we gain back. So if we're ever low on health, I think it makes sense to start using hunger though. Low on health or mana. Just throw a hunger out there. Get right back to full mana. We shall see. Okay, Spider Cavern. So this is gonna be Scissork. Let's see how easy Scissork is. Scissork is usually a run ender for a lot of characters, especially in this version of the game. Just because he's got extra strong, and he's got like the amplified damage curse. Okay. Let's see. He should be over there. Okay. Let's see. So we're going to go around this way. Should be right here. Cesark, the purple. Uh-oh. I'm gonna actually turn into a bear. Otherwise bad things will happen. Oh, we're getting a lot of health back. So, like, 1 hunger gets us quite a bit. Okay, so he's extra strong cursed. He hasn't cursed us yet, which is nice. He actually hasn't attacked us yet. Oh, because we're stunning him, that's why. Oh, wow. Maul is really useful for that stun. Holy crap. Yeah, he's dead already. Wow. Oh, and we found a Maul. So let's see if this Maul is any good. Oh. So we can't use the Maul yet. 30 to 43 damage. That is crazy. I think that's as much damage as our ethereal other weapon does. So 2 more levels and we should be able to use the Maul. 69 is a lot of strength. Eldrune. If I'm so hungry. I gotta go get like a slice of bread or something. Hate this. Ooh, 10% extra gold for monsters. I mean, that's actually a max roll, but it's kind of useless. Plus 7 of stamina is more useless. Let's get rid of that. We'll put this away for now, but 2 sockets is actually useful. We could stick some gems in there. I wonder what I should put in there. Probably like a cold one, like a sapphire. Okay. I really got to look up the crafting table, because I might be able to craft something already. Gonna throw this away though. I can gamble a ring if I really want one. Actually. Oh, this is about to break, actually. 13, it's halfway there.
Welcome to Karas, traveler.
Maybe I can find something that isn't about to break. Ooh, amplify damage curse, but it's just not super high level. 10 to 26. Poleaxe is good, but I don't have enough strength. Oh, this is nice as well. That's actually pretty decent, but again, not enough strength. Yeah, this is probably just a straight up replacement for my other axe. Again, too much strength required. So much strength. Yeah, the amplified damage is very tempting. Oh right, I didn't actually. Oh, I can't repair that. That's why I didn't. Did we put everything away? Oh, I need to talk to Mashif to get the Golden Bird Alcor to do the thing.
Well, praise you.
Okay. Oh dear. Anyhow, this WereBear has definitely surpassed my expectations so far. It's been quite good. I've been very pleased with the damage and with just like the survivability. Like this thing is a tank, like 500 life. Just doesn't care. Doesn't care about problems. He goes Boom. Okay, Blade talents. Not useful. I do need something that's not ethereal though. This battle axe is gonna run out. I have a backup in the stash, but I guess I'll use it for now. Giant sword. I don't think that's the stats are good on that. Still looking for anything two-handed. Maybe I should just run past these guys and get like straight to Trav. I read that damaged crossbow is demon crossbow, then I realized like there's no way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's really sick. Okay, I don't need Death Sash anymore if I wear that. And that's better than this. For real. Let's go. Yeah, I'm taking off Death Sash because I found Hawkmail. I'm still gonna keep it though, because who knows, maybe I find like a good piece of armor. But that's an awesome find, and also, I mean, it's pretty awesome. This is self-repairing. It's got a lot more defense, but I actually don't need it. And I'm just gonna stick it in here on my mark. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Hawkmail off a random, what was that, armor rack or something? Like a body or something? Hatley's not there anymore. I hate that he moves. It's so annoying when you're looking for repairing your stuff. Like,
As I told you before. Yes.
yes, you've placed an enchantment, blah blah blah, but fix my stuff, please. Oh right, and I wanted an armor. Oh, I wanted a belt. You don't sell belts here? Oh, that's annoying. Hey, that's a pretty nice bonus. That's pretty much as good as my yeah, I'm grabbing this. That's as good as the ethereal axe is, basically, right? 12 to 48. It's actually better because it's not just maximum enhanced damage. So let's sell you this ethereal axe, and we are going to weapon swap. Oh my god, I'm getting so good at that. Excellent. That's the big boy damage now. Yeah, we'll have to find a belt, though. I guess I might as well get Death Sash back. No, I'll just find one. I don't want to have to go back to town. Ooh, antlers. Those could be good. 2 to Heart of the Wolverine, 2 to Direwolf, 1 to Feral Rage. That's actually pretty sweet. I don't have much going on here, right? Energy, Charge Bolt, Wood Struck, whatever. Who cares? We are casting a new Heart of the Wolverine. It's gonna increase our damage and everything. And attack rating. Excellent. It's quite significant. And now we actually have Direwolves as well that we can cast. So let's why not? Let's just cast them. Ah, screw it. I'm not going to sell everything and go to town. So much wasted time. But now these guys do 10 to 16 damage. How many? 2 wolves, right? That's not nothing. Oh, and we can actually cast even more of them. 3 wolves. There we go. And a higher level Heart of the Wolverine. Yeah, there we go. Big boy damage. Fanatic Bramble Hulk. Okay. Oh, these guys are actually kind of intimidating. But no fear. The sphere is here. Wow, they're not even hurting us. Absolutely wrecked. Is it possible the summon druid was also good? Like, those numbers don't seem bad for normal. Not sure if they scale with hell, but, you know. Pretty nice. Act 3 is a rough time. The breastplate. Man, I really want to beat Bale today. But if I'm gonna do that, I definitely need to, you know, stop killing every single thing and just like start walking through the game. Man, hunger is actually quite powerful. Come on, Grand Trumps, give us something good. 5 to dexterity. Ooh, that's actually not terrible. I don't want to be dependent on it, but, you know, 5 extra stats. Oh, another large charm and a giant sword. 10%. We have a small charm that does that. We don't want to take up 2 inventory spots just for that bonus. Level 24 is also probably pretty good. Wait, the mole thing sticks around even when I'm not in WereBear form? Interesting. Wonder if it keeps boosting my stuff. Just past this. Are we in the Flare Jungle now? Or no, is this Great Marsh waypoint? I think so, right? Right? No, dead end? What is this? No, it's a waypoint. It's a waypoint. Rejuve does... I was just hoping that would fix my stamina, but it didn't. Didn't fix anything. Actually, let's get rid of that. Use the dexterity over there, because 9 life isn't that significant. Well, maybe it is. We have a lot of multipliers. Whatever. That 9 life somehow turned into like enough life to put us over 500 before. Did we get Alcor's reward? I think we did. I want to double check though. Maybe we didn't. No, we got it. This damage is looking good. I guess I should get to the next area. Oh my god. Okay, so that's entirely a useless horde of zombies. Because I don't even need to go that way. Yeah, this definitely isn't worth it to kill these guys. I just gotta go past everything. God. I need more stamina. Okay. So slow. Only killing this guy so I can get past. Okay. Man, I hate the jungle. It takes so long to get through here. The jungle is absolutely brutal. I hate, I've actually had it happen so that I can go one way, but I can't go back and I get soft lock. Some of the logs are only one-way logs, so you gotta be really careful and make sure that you can can actually return to where you're supposed to go. Okay, this can't be the right way. Let's just keep going up. One-way logs. Yeah, so the damage, it's fixed to negative 75%. So, yeah, it's 1/4 weapon damage. That's, I think, what it does. It's very badly worded in the tooltip. Flyer jungle. I wish hunger also also increased your stamina. So then you can just attack somebody. Oh wait, pike. That could be really good. Bet you it costs a lot of wait, can we use a pike already? No. We need 60 strength though. We're really close. The merc died. Oh no. Oh no. Good thing this isn't hardcore. Well, I mean, I didn't die yet, but... the attack speed on hunger is actually not bad. Can we die? Not die? Wow. Hunger's not doing any damage to him. Okay, I guess I was just missing. Okay, gauntlets are actually potentially good as well. Let's just go to town, save our mark, and... or revive our mark, and see if we can get this pike going, because that looks like an absurd amount of damage, even without any bonuses. I almost want to imbue it, just to see how much damage I can do.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Gems. Wait, can he use it? He can use it.
I'll put that to good use.
Sweet. Okay, he can use that. I think I'm just gonna sell this. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it. Oh. Yeah, why am I not using the... Death Sash? I don't have any belt. Oh, and I lost my juves, so I can't just spam those anymore. I need at least 2 juves so that I can sell one to the merchant, buy it back. Oh well. More will drop. Where's that? How much damage you do now? 200? Yeah, that Merc's doing about as much damage as I'm doing. Oh wow, and he attacks fairly quickly too. I think I'm just gonna put more points into WereBear. There's already like 4 things to put points into. I don't think I can max everything out by the time I finish the game. the Gibden. Okay, I think I gotta go very soon here. Okay, more points into strength. Another mall. Yeah, this is nice, but I need 69 strength, which is just a little bit out of the question right now. I need 62 points to use a pike, so I'm low on that as well. I'll have to walk back out of here. Ooh, a poleaxe. I think I can use that, maybe. No? 62 again. Oh, am I gonna kill myself with these stupid guys? No, they don't do that much damage, even on players 8. Huh. I was worried that players 8 with like 800% life was going to absolutely crap. Another one? Are you kidding me? Of all the things that could have dropped, why a duplicate? Is this one slightly better than the one I have? No, they're exactly the same. Not gonna keep it. It's just lame. Haven't found a single unique item yet, but I've found 3 set items. No, 4 set items, I think. Maybe? Yeah, 4, because I found Infernal Belt as well. Whatever, let's just move on. Exactly. Well, the issue is I don't think the strongman from Hyperborea can actually wield 2 two-handed weapons. Just saying. But I hear you. Okay, we need to actually have some more full juice. I've used them and abused them, and now we need to find more. And I keep finding malls, but none of them can actually be used. I wonder if I should imbue a pike or a maul, or if I should imbue either. I can actually craft any item, by the way, so I can craft a maul. I just need to find like an ort rune or something. An ort rune would be absolutely godly right now. I think they can drop. Maybe when we go to Lower Kurust, we can go farming for ort runes and see what we can get. Man, this damage, 400 freaking damage in Act 3 normal. Oh, it's brutal. With, well, I mean, with the shrine, of course. Okay, oh, screw you, mister. Oh, our merc died. Huh. Wonder if it makes sense to go kill the council over and over. I mean, can they drop good stuff? Because I think I could probably farm the council, right? Like, they're not that powerful. Especially if I turn down the player count, I could, but I don't think I need to. on. Oh. I should go get my merc. I'm one strength point away from being able to use the pike. Oh, what do you sell? Do you sell belts, lady? By any chance? +1 to dexterity. Not +1 to strength. Oh, she sells bows, doesn't she? Brand of stock. Anything with it. Oh, that's actually. Oh no, it's a spetum. Never mind. I thought it was a brand of stock. +11 max damage. That's okay. That. Okay, never mind. Thought that was the. Okay, Iron Maiden charges. That might be useful. You know what? I'm just gonna grab that for later. Who knows? Iron Maiden on a freaking dagger? That's random. But whatever. I'm pretty sure you can't buy Iron Maiden charges today, right? Because I've just never seen a wand with Iron Maiden charges. I swear people would use that against Ariel if you could. Whoo! That's a lot of bonuses. Maximum stamina. Oh, Magic Find. You had me at Magic Find, my friend. Yeah, I'm gonna put on the Magic Find ring. Sorry, attack rating. But Magic Find wins. Oh, this one has attack rating as well. I didn't even see that, but Magic Find. Okay. Oh boy. Come on, come on. Somebody. It's so hard to hit these guys. My attack rating should be hitting him 89% of the time, but I think because the animation is like such a short thing, I'm not always hitting them. Okay. Can we please? Who's Dark Witch? Whoa, they're doing a lot of damage to me. Well, I seem to be able to leech life off the dark shapes, but it probably doesn't leech me full life. Oh, and I need to recast my my dudes here. Okay, there we go. Hunger's actually super useful. I didn't think it would be, but it actually is quite powerful. Okay, let's check the amulet. Mana stolen per hit. I don't really need it though, honestly. Like, I thought I would, but with hunger, I tend to not really care. This might be worth something if it's roll some good mods. +3 to zeal, +1 to sacrifice. Yeah, potentially might be worth something in town. Oh, I didn't get any of the creeper skills. I wonder if I should. I don't think so though. What is this? 1%, 4%. Yeah, I don't really care. I already got hunger and stuff. I don't need that way to heal. Doesn't feel like a lot, right? Plus the dire wolves seem to be healing off, of course, as passive bonus. To wolves and bears. Eating corpses to increase damage. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I've never used the summon tree, honestly. Cyclone armor. Ooh, that's interesting. That might be useful, but the thing is, yeah, I don't want to do a bunch of weapon swapping and stuff. Or item swapping, rather. Let's go sell this crap. When I get to level 26, I should be able to at least use like a pike style weapon. I'll get a bunch of stuff off the council probably. Or Lower Kurast. That'll be good. If I get a good Lower Kurast map, maybe I should re-roll it a bunch. Ooh, offensive auras. More charged bullet when struck. And I found so many of those this playthrough. The game really wants me to, have a 100% chance to charge bolt. Like level 3 and level 4 charged bolt. I need to fix my brandy stock. Okay. I'll go to town after I grab this item. Oh, Ndugu. I really like how Ndugu spawns like a whole bunch of Ndugu guys. Man, they do so much damage, but most of it's getting soaked up by my minions. Or healed right away. These guys do an insane amount of damage. When they actually hit me, you get to see, like, it's pretty nuts. Okay. Alright. Done. Ooh, plate mail. Haven't had a plate mail so far. Faster hit recovery. Oh, don't care. Might be worth a bunch though. Alright. Let's go to town, sell this crap. Fix our stuff. Can you ID my stuff? No talking, Deckard King. No talking. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, it's worth more than I can even sell it for. Because I'm only in Act 3. 140k. I can basically buy anything, right? Let's repair our weapons and see if Hratli has anything for us. Very fast attack speed. I didn't realize that. See, all the axes have such improved attack speed in this. Like the two-handed axes. They should have that in the real game, because then, or like in the modern game. This is a real game. It would be just so cool. Okay, so fix. And the malls. Oh. These also add 50% extra damage to demons, which gets stacked at the end of the calculation in this, so malls are just insane. Or sorry, to undead, not to demons. Malls are just insane. Was that Hawkmail? Oh, yes, I found Hawkmail. Yep. It was a great find, but it's funny. I found 2 Death's Guards, so I had to throw one of them away because I was just like, they're exactly the same. And I found Hawkmail, so I doubly cannot be frozen. I can absolutely never ever be frozen. I think it's still faster to run this than to go all the way back through the Flare dungeon. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god. Yeah, it's been it's pretty good for items so far. But I'm trying to get enough strength to be able to use a maul. on my offhand. The offhand maul technique. So far, this slightly increased attack speed brandish stock is the fastest weapon I was able to find. And the other one is 50 something ED brutal axe or whatever it is, battle axe. This is like time traveling, isn't it? Hawkmail is pretty sweet. Oh man, I really should have just walked back up the thing. I don't know. I didn't find the waypoint before I went to the flare dungeon, so that's why I'm stuck in this sort of predicament here. It's a long ways to run, and I have to get to Lower Kurast. Then I'll find the waypoint, and then maybe I'll pop some chests. I don't know. Might be worth it to pop some chests. Depends on what the map's like. Okay, so this was the Gibbon. We actually made it back pretty quickly. And I also found like a helmet that gives me some points to Direwolf. That's why I'm using them. It's not because I've put any points into myself. Battle axe. Nope. Man, how do I have so little stamina? I guess there's no stamina multipliers. It's not like battle orders. Just gotta level up, I guess. Okay, let's just go. Superior Maul. Ooh. Do I care? 11% ED. It's like slightly better than my other Maul. No, I don't care. I gotta find me a nice rare Maul or something. That'd take me through normal for sure. The lack of respec in this version is disrespectful. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. But it does mean that, you know, you can, I mean, your choices really matter. If you mess up, you mess up, you know? Level 26. It's a coming. I found this pike as well. Can I use this now? Is it level? Yeah, I can use the pike. Huh. But I'll leave it on my guy because it's still it's better for him. It's nice to have him attacking alongside me for like what, a 200-ish damage. Okay, this can't be the right way, right? Wait. It's got to be the waypoint. No? Waypoint? 444? Just dead end? No, it's a shortcut, perhaps. I have no idea where I'm going. Perhaps it's a shortcut, perhaps it's a long cut. Hunger's kind of useful. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's an interesting mechanic. Like you have, yeah, nope, not better than. I have a 2-socketed maul in my stash. I'm still waiting to get high enough level to use it. Not level, have a high enough strength value to use it. It's just got really big numbers on it. The numbers are the value. Balanced axe. Okay, whatever. Let's move past these guys. I want to get to Trav. I already have like 2 organs. I'm ready to go. Short spear. Light plated boots. Might as well. You never know. Crap. Complete crap. Oh, I should use that stamina potion properly. Okay, whatever. Let me out. Nope. Is that it? It's hard to tell. Like, I'm making some guesses here that this is the right way to go, but I hope I don't get, like, completely turned around. Okay, this is it, right? This is the... Yeah. Here's where I'm supposed to be. Storm Tree, lightning enchanted. Freaking mana burn. Get out of here. No, there was no mana burn. What happened there? Huh. Maybe something else hit me, or maybe I don't know. Alright. Okay, well, first things first, strength. Second things second. I'm not sure what I'm putting my points into. WereBear. Why not? Can't go wrong with WereBear. Okay, so I'm in Lower Kuros now. Let's find that waypoint. Let's find that waypoint, and let's also find where that... wow, there's a lot of poppables in here. I should be probably kicking over. Ooh, jewel. Jewels are good. Oh, this is going to be the item farming location of Doom. This is going to be a ton of useful stuff. Hopefully. Players 8, we find so many things. Stone, maybe that's worth something. Nope, probably not. I really want to beat Bale today, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way there. Might just have to stop at Mephisto. I'm getting kind of hungry and tired. I know that, like, after an hour or 2 break, I'll want to play again, but I have a hard time doing, like, super long play sessions. Ooh, a pike. Oh, this could be really good. You know what? This is already probably better than what we have. Let's see. Requirements minus... yeah, who cares about that? So this is 18 to 48. This is 14 to 63. Clearly, this is better. I don't even need to do the math in my head. Oh, did we do it? We got it in 1. It just looks really weird. Oh my god. Okay, big boy damage yet? Big boy damage. Did that slow our damage at all? No, we're just slow in general. It's not like it averages out our damage or something. Maybe? Or our attack speed. Oh, maybe it does. I don't know. This is very confusing. Are we attacking faster or slower now? Okay, so I feel like we're attacking faster here. We don't do a lot of damage there than we do with this. No, it's the same.
Or is it? I'll have to slow it down. I'll have to slow down the footage to check what's faster and what's slower. It feels weird to me. Like, this feels slower. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This is even slower. Never mind. Oh, what about this? No, no, never mind. It just takes on. Wow, I'm getting really good at that swapping. Getting it first try. I have to test a lot of things because the thing is, this bug is very well known about, but it's basically banned in all the time travel communities. Well, there aren't really many. Like, all I know about is like the pure Diablo community. So apparently it's like banned to even ask why it's banned. It's one of those things where, I don't know, certain people decided that it's not going to be a thing, and so you're not allowed to talk about it. But as a result, it's impossible to actually figure out what it does. Oh, that's useless. I need a 3-layer belt to make that work. Well, we're gonna put these away for a second. These guys can come in here. Ooh, requirements. I can lower the requirements of this with my hilarious Jewels of Freedom. Is that even worth it? I think it is, but it's just weird. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do that later. What specifically does the bug do again? Well, it stacks the damage from the 2 items. So it's very weird. So with one-handed weapons, it just like, okay, if you're using 2 one-handed weapons or 2 two-handed weapons, it adds up the damage, and it seems to use the weapon speed modifier of the first weapon that you put in. When there's 2 weapons, like when you have a one-handed weapon and a two-handed weapon, it doesn't add the damage. I think it just takes the two-handed weapon's damage. So you can end up with weird situations where it's better to use 2 one-handed weapons than it is to use a one-handed weapon and a two-handed weapon. Yeah, I think the reason it's banned for talking about it in whatever like time travel forums is because it probably just devolves into arguments about like whether or not it should be banned, and probably that's happened like 1 too many times, and they were just like, no, fuck it, like we're not doing that. We're just gonna let it be. We're not discussing this anymore. It's done. They decided to ban it. I guess. So the thing is, I'm sure that there's a lot of like buggy things about it, and they don't want to deal with that, but it also kind of helps you play certain builds that aren't very powerful otherwise. Like the WereBear, like it's just so much easier to play the game as the WereBear when you're not restricted with like stupid attack speed restrictions for their powerful weapons. Though I do think that this might be a bit too powerful. I just found 2 L runes in a row. Oh, great. I'm gonna find a lot of L runes, I bet. Oh. Yeah, I just want to find the waypoint and find the super chests and find if that is actually close enough to each other so I can re-roll the map and pop them. Hey, a ring. Give me super chests. Okay, so this is the super chest area, or one of them, at least. I'm not sure if it's got multiple ones. Ooh, a weapon rack. That's gonna be useful. Okay, none of this is useful at all. Maybe the light belt is better than my shitty sash. 20 mana, 5 to strength. It absolutely is better than my sash right now. I'm gonna keep the sash in the stash. Haha, haha. And, oh yeah, I'm actually gonna put one of these in here. And we're gonna take this pike off because I don't need it anymore. And we're going to... Oh my god. Gotta be careful not to do this the other way around or your game can crash, by the way. So if I tried to do this trick with this equipped instead of the other way around and you do it successfully, you're probably just gonna get a game crash. I mean, you're definitely just gonna get a game crash. It's not even probable. God, this is so annoying. Okay. If you get it off by 1 frame, it doesn't work, which is very annoying. There we go. See, like, it's... I made it look easy because I got it done right a bunch of times, but it's actually an annoying trick. Like, annoyingly frame-perfect bullshit. Like, I kind of should keep this ring. For Mephisto, at least. Because I probably don't need that much attack rating right now, but I will. I will. Yeah, it's frame tricks. Yeah, I know. Hello, control alt cuteness. Yes, frame perfect tricks. That's what we're up to. Okay. Well, the damage is fantastic, I have to say. But we gotta find this lower cross waypoint. See if we can find that art room. That would be really sweet. We're on players 8, by the way. I'm not sure if I put that in the description, but it is the case. We're doing 1.07 on players 8. Hey! Bunch of rares. Okay, so lower cross is absolutely the place to be. Here, let's see. Grim Stalker boots. Dual res, but no increased run walk or anything, so that's a no-go. This is also a no-go, and the balance knife. Ooh, a spirit mask. I should actually be more excited for that. Because that could give me good skills. +3 to Firestorm. It's not what I need. Okay. I'm going to sell this. All this stuff. Might do a couple lower Kurost runs. That might be fun. Because you never know what you're going to find lower Kurost. If I find an Ort rune, then I'm going to absolutely craft me a maul. But I haven't found the frickin' waypoint yet. And I don't know if it can be here. It's got to be somewhere. Let's get out of here. I'll probably need to... This does work for every class except for the Barbarian and the Assassin, because they have different logic for dual wielding. They can actually dual wield, so they have different like logics for the way that works. I don't know what happens, but I know it cannot work. It might crash your game for them. I don't know. I do not know. All I've read is that the Assassin and the Barbarian can't do it. I actually haven't tested it myself. And I read it on like a forum from like 2006, so take that with a grain of salt. This bug isn't really talked about very much. Because it's like very patch specific, and it's also like really buggy and can crash your game, so like, yeah. Alright, does look like we don't... No, okay, so we got the, oh man, that was loud. I'm sorry, guys. We got the location. The waypoint. That's what I mean to say. And we can re-roll the, oh, not this way. Apparently that's not the way to go. Also, Heart of the Wolverine, guys. Meat shields, go. Armor stand, superior cap, Okay, and now we have Couple of super chests to pop. Short sword, ew. How about you? Alright. Military pick. Circlet could be okay. Actually, I'm not sure what a circlet would do for me. I'm a druid, but... Bastard sword? Could that do something? Maximum damage. It is potential damage roll, but... Oh, I need more ID scrolls and stuff. Plate nails can be worth a lot. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna roll crossed maybe 5 times to see if I can get something good. Ooh, 33% magic find. Okay, I'm a greedy boy. I'm an absolutely greedy boy, and I'm gonna put that on. 33% is a lot of percent. You could use this bug to stack double orb skills. That is correct. And put 2 Achustas or something. I don't even know if those exist in this. But, yeah, in theory, you can. That's true. It can farm gull. Oh, I can farm Gull Dagger, and I can have 2 Gull Daggers. Although, wait, I'm not sure if I can drop 2 of the same unique in this or not. Does anybody know? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the monsters. Let my Merc deal with those, and I'm gonna go pop every poppable that could ever be popped. Okay, you. Dagger! Haha! That one is a dagger one. Maybe we do get Gold Dagger. Heavy belt could be good for multiple rows. Oh. Did you see that? It had 50% enhanced defense from being ethereal. That's another quirk of this version of the game. Wait, what's the attack speed on a Ward Staff? Let's find out. Ooh, Brandistock. Those could also be good if it rolls high attack speed. Let's see. Ew. Normal attack speed. Ew. Defense. Ew. Useless. Okay, we're gonna roll this one more time. I'm not crazy about Lower Kurost, but I do... It's so funny. Sometimes it looks like a mole, sometimes it looks like this. Yes, you can double one-hand weapons also. But you, and you can, like, one-hand, two-hand, but if you do that, it doesn't add up the damage properly. It bugs out. And you end up, like, just using the higher weapon attack speed and, like, the... Well, you don't use the higher weapon attack speed. Ooh, an assault helmet. That's kind of funny. Yeah, well, that might be worth something to a merchant. Light-plated boots. Damn, it only dropped 1. When it drops a rare out of a chest, everything drops a rare. We've had that happen before where it just, like, showered us with rares. That was really nice. Okay, what are you gonna drop? 2-handed sword. That's so random. Okay. Grand Charm, Greaves, Exploding Potion. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna pop this again. See, it shows a maul. Wow, that is loud in my ears. I'm sorry. Is it loud on your guys' thing too? Ow, 30% extra gold find. I'm actually going to keep this. This is a pretty sick charm, isn't it? Cold resist and 30% gold find. That's like a decent charm for, I mean, playing through the game. Magic find. I don't want magic find if it's going to take away from my fast run walk. Because this is quite a lot of FRW. Over here. See, 50% enhanced defense, but it already has 2 mods, so it's all from the ethereal bonus. Weird. Okay, magic damage reduction and attack rating. Don't care that much about those. Loud here as well. Okay, sorry. I don't know how to turn that down because it's like if I turn things down in game, it's not gonna do that. I guess I gotta warn y'all before I'm about to quit. Okay. Let's just go kill Mephisto. I really want to beat Bale today, but I don't know if it's possible. It is players 8, and in this it's like 8 times health instead of like 4.5 times. So it's like, it's going to be really... Oh my god. An Ethrune! Oh my god, did anybody else see that? Did y'all see that? God, I hate it. I hate how hard they are to see, but it is... Go to audio Windows Mixer and turn down the D2 application. Oh yeah, that's true. I can do that. Let me do that real quick. Audio's Windows Mixer. No. God damn, I never use Windows anymore. What's the thing? Settings? Doesn't it open up into like select sound output? Yeah, that's... No, there we go. It's down here. Oh, I have Diablo 1 running? That's funny. Okay, I'll turn it down like this. Okay, there we go. We're in business. We are in business. Yes, with the OS, that is how we're turning it down. That's kind of cool, but not for us. Okay, wait, we wanted to see the mall. Or I wanted to see mall. Okay, that's a 3-socket mall. That's kind of better than this one. If we find a Ral rune, we can make Bramble. Tier. Oh, another tier rune. Ooh, I really gotta look up. Okay. I know I have a document somewhere on my computer with all the crafting recipes. Oh, I might need to turn it up in game now. Oh, yeah, okay, makes sense. Turn it down there, turning up in game. Options, sound options. Okay, now I can turn the sound up in game. I think that's good. Got a URL for the rune related stuff. Could you look up the crafted recipes if there's anything I can do with my tier runes? In 1.07. I mean, if you have it handy. Otherwise, it's all good. I'm gonna throw that in there. Okay, so I have the brain. I have the eye. Okay, I have 3 potions here. I think I need to do the thing. Here, I gotta fill up on potions. 1 sec. So 1, 2, 3, and then we do the bug. So hold down Shift, right click, and it fills up your potions. And then, actually, we can do this again. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Eat those. And now we can do it again. Now we can do it again. Alright, I need a belt with more slots, unfortunately, to make this really effective, because otherwise, I gotta do this. Oops. Cube, make it big. Alright, and now we got one of these, so I can do the following. I can keep this out. And because these are the same type, I can do this, right click, and now we have a bunch of these potions. And we can sell these, whatever, use those. No, right click. Okay. And now we got the full juice back. Sweet. Is that the first time you're seeing this? I did it a couple times this stream already. But yeah, no worries. Now you know. Right, we have our Iron Maiden thing here. I definitely don't need this anymore, because I can use a maul now. I got this 3-socket maul, actually, that I can fill with things. We can just put, like, chip gems in here and then make it really powerful, I think. I don't know. Minimum damage. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do with that yet. Cool glitch joined. Like, yes, yes. Don't worry, I've been doing this for like 5 hours now. Because this has been taking quite a while. Okay, we found another pike, actually. That could be good. Yeah, not that useful. Wait, is it better than what he has? Yeah, it's just better than his regular pike. So I'll put that to good use. Alright, okay. I'm gonna do one more run. And then I'm gonna go just run up and see if I can get the last organ piece, kill Trav, and kill Mephisto. That is the plan. It's fine, just send it. Yeah. That's no. It's more like, guys, is it done yet? We have to launch tomorrow. And it's like, well, some things aren't working. It's like, it's okay. We'll patch it. And they literally patched it on the day it came out because 1.07 wasn't playable when the game went live. They were literally working on a patch fixed after they've already sent everything to like make CDs and like print the boxes and do all this stuff. And then the moment you log on, it would patch it to 1.08 and it fixed both of these bugs. This one and the one with the rejuvenation potions. So like that's literally what happened. They were just like, we know it's in the game, it's broken, but we don't have time. We have to send it. So anyhow, fixed it in post, you know? And thus was born the development strategy for all video games for all time. Fix it in post. Ship it broken, patch it, you know, when they log on. You're welcome. It all began right here. Maybe not. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but it's still pretty hilarious. Yeah. The D2 stash is its own, like, OCD nightmare. Ooh, wow, that's like a lot of stuff for me to evaluate with my brain. It's all crap, I think. Let's just take the plate mails, and I think we had a giant sword, so that can also fit. My little Tetris brain is like, what can I take with me to sell in town? And actually, I think I'm done here for now. If I find an Ort rune, I can craft them all, and that's gonna be sweet. But other than that, I don't think there's much crafting to be done. I feel like a tier is a helmet craft or something. I don't know.
Good day.
Another bug that's in this game is you can craft with any gem instead of like having to make it. Oh, that's sick. Oh, do I want this? Oh, it's such a hard choice. So it does less damage than my maul does, but I have a chance for it's like 5% chance. I think I'm gonna pass on it. But if I find a maul with that, I'm definitely taking that. Glorious axe. Nope, not today. No, okay. We have enough weapons. Let's just go kill stuff. Forced updates mean speedruns in games fun? Depends. Honestly, that's one of those things. Oh, no. There's no crafting runes into more runes, my friend. No. No, that wasn't only added in 1.09. Man, this is too loud. I have to turn it down. I'm gonna turn the music up though. I want the music. I don't want to hear my WereBear like screaming at me every second. I don't know. Let me know if this is still too loud. I will probably need something for physical immunity's help, but the thing is, I think I can just skip them. Like, what do I realistically need to fight. The thing about physical immunes is like they're usually like the ghosts in Arcane Sanctuary and the ghosts in like, yeah, I guess that will be an issue. But I will like, I mean, hell is very, very far away. The regular way you deal with that, I think, in this is to put a bunch of points into Fire Claws, and that might give you enough non-physical damage. Runes were too rare for that. Yeah, not only are runes too rare for the whole like crafting up into higher runes thing, but the recipe like does not exist until 1.09, so we simply do not have it. I tried to craft 3 Eld runes up into a tier rune earlier, and it did not work. So yeah, it's just not a thing. The upside is that if we do magically find like certain runes, we can craft anything. Like absolutely anything. Another bug that's in this, if we find an ore rune, we can craft like an exploding potion into a crafted item. We can craft like a random like socketed war staff into a crafted item. It'll lose its sockets because it become a crafted item, but it'll whatever, you know, like the crafting was absolutely not finished. There's also some crafts in this that just like don't make any sense at all, and we probably shouldn't do because they will create affixes that could crash our game. Or maybe they won't. I don't know. I haven't actually tried them because I'm scared. But yeah, I'm not gonna try them on stream. Oh yeah, rabies would be good. It adds poison damage. But wait, rabies is a werewolf ability. I don't think we can use it on a werebear. Fireclaw's like both of them, but rabies is werewolf only. So I don't think it's worth it to spec into that. Because then we have to like go werewolf and I think if we're specking to elemental damage, it's 100% gonna be. Oh, I forgot Heart of the Wolverine. I don't care about these. It's just not worth it. I don't know the piece of candy meme. Or maybe I do. I don't know, it's not coming to mind right now. Like, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Is that it? Nothing good. Alright, right. We have to actually find 2 things here. One is the tome, so we don't lose out on those very important stats, and I am not being sarcastic. Those stats are very important for using items, especially if we find like some exceptional items, like 2-handers that we want to use. Oh man, we're gonna have to have a ton of stats. But I think I'm putting like everything into strength. We have plenty of life at the moment. Yeah, well in D2R, rune drops are like 2 a penny basically. But I mean, high runes still don't drop all the time, but they just don't drop never, you know? Like, I do think that the rates of rune drops are a bit ridiculous in this older versions of the game. Like, if you look at the numbers, it's really bad. Like, but if they kept those rune drops, then nobody would have Enigma, and it would actually be kind of reasonable. I don't know. Those rune drop rates would actually make like Enigma be basically a whale item, right? Like they would just be like people on JSP with a whole bunch of form golds, like spending 50k on an Enigma or something. can you craft magic items with a plus strength prefix? Possibly. I don't have the crafting recipes handy. I probably should have. But I didn't think I'd find any runes, so... I kind of like was like, whatever, I'll deal with that later. I mean, I can go pull them out of the game files, but then I only have the rune numbers. Because I don't remember where I saved the code that decodes them. Here, let me take a quick look-see. I'll go to town so I don't die. Okay, so I have the rune somewhere here. Okay, so the crafting table is here. Let's take a look-see. Okay, this is all the enabled stuff. So it has a 1 in front of it, it's enabled. So we can upgrade gems. We have, okay, what do we have here? 3 amulets turns into a ring, 3 rings turns into an amulet. All the basic stuff. 3 chap gems plus a sword makes a magic socketable longsword. Okay, random. 1 magic small shield. Okay, I don't care about that. A Chris strangling gas potion makes an antidote potion. A health potion plus a... That's cool. Okay, Okay, then we have the ones we're familiar with from, like, Classic, right? Like 3 perfect gems of any type plus a magic item makes a new magic item. That's the re-rolling charms one. 6 perfect skulls plus a rare makes a lower quality rare. Same thing with the SOJ. Okay, this is when they add in the 3 perfect skull plus a rare item plus a Stone of Jordan adds 1 socket. So it's 1.07 when that's added, I think. Of the same type. Okay, so these are all disabled. Disabled, 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 disabled. But these are enabled. Okay, so what's the next one that's enabled? Hit power boots. Okay, so... yeah, hit power, blood items, all of these. So number 3 is the tier rune. Oh, actually, we can already craft stuff. So Helm uses L rune. Boots uses the Eld rune. We can make blood gloves with tier? Oh my god, why am I not making blood gloves right now? Holy crap. Alright, well, I think that's what I'm rolling. I want Crushing Blow, baby. Let's go. So we have 2 tier runes, 2 Eld runes. Oh my god. I can craft everything I want in the world. I'm not gonna bother with the magic item ones. Let's just do the... Find... Okay. That's not magic. Guide, give me some magic items. Gamble. Oh, wow. There we go. Slightly increased attack speed. Okay, so I'm gonna craft these 2 gloves, I think. The level of the glove doesn't matter, but the level of the rune matters, so we will see. Okay, so... Oh, that's the only one I have, huh? That's too bad. So... Let's go. Boom. 5%. Ew! It's the lowest roll I could have gotten, but it's still pretty good compared to this. Damn, I'll keep an eye out for chipped rubies, I guess. What else we got? Vamp gloves. For the lower level classic recipe, we only need heavy gloves. Yeah, it is set to 1 over saving and quitting, or 0, I think. Or like it's unlisted, not defined. But we dropped all of these runes earlier, no? Oh, no, you're right. You're right. I saved and quit. Damn. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not that important. This is still pretty decent. 5% crushing blow is the lowest roll I could have gotten though. What else? What else is there? So, blood items. There's also the blood helm, which I can do with an L rune. Oh no, right. I can't use any more of these. What about hit power items? Those ones are kind of lame. It's just like getting hit does stuff. Safety items are good with the emeralds. Safety boots. Oh, all the higher level ones are enabled as well. Look at that. And the deadly items. Except the deadly items are only on certain days of the week. So that's kind of a problem. Yeah, the ones that are disabled are the class items and the specific weapon ones that are also particularly good, but yeah. Anyhow, I think the blood items are the most interesting. I don't think we really need the other ones. Maybe a boot? I don't know. The caster ones might be okay. Caster helm or something. Anyhow, I think that's good enough for now. Oh, I gotta go and find the damn... Okay, I want to do the temple quest first, the rune temple, and then I can do the heart. I think this might be the rune temple here. I saw it off the edge of my screen. Please be rune temple. Disuse feign. Not the rune temple. It's like a 50-50 chance. Where's the rune temple? Oh, god damn it. I hate running out of stamina. Hello, weapon rack. Give me something good. Oh, 5% crushing blow is still going to help us plenty against all the bosses. It's way better than not having any crushing blow. But tier is an amazing room to find for crafting. I'm really stoked on that. All right, here's the rune temple. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna just redo my WereBear form because I don't want it running out on me. Duration 120 seconds. So what's that? 2 minutes? Should probably put more points into lycanthropy. Yeah. Well, we're just blessed that we have the alt thing to reveal items on the ground at all. Because in Diablo 1 we didn't, so... I just came back from playing that, so... Everything feels like a blessing. 1% magic find, really? Just to piss me off. Just to upset me. Okay, let's, use that hunger. Ooh, flawed diamond. Okay. Useless. They should have a crafting recipe for diamonds and topazes. Those would be cool. Topaz should definitely have like a magic find item crafting recipe that like always rolls a bonus to magic find. That would be so cool. That would be my favorite. I really want those antlers, but I can't really get to them from here. Well, what am I using now? I'm using like a magic finding circlet. Hello? Oh my god, am I gonna break? Is my item gonna break before I can get there? Oh, I don't have a tips thing yet, but thank you. I'll set it up in the future. It's one of those things. I will, I'll have to set that up at some point. Next stream I'll put a donate button or something. So far I haven't actually made any money yet because ooh, +2 to Maul and Fire Claws. Ooh, that's really good. I haven't made any money yet because I haven't confirmed my address with Google because they haven't sent me the freaking thing. I've basically been waiting for them to send me like a confirmation envelope for my address, and they won't give me any money until that's done. And the thing is, I put in my address and I had to put it in again, and I hope like they actually sent it to the right place because it's driving me nuts. I'm living in a fairly new building that hasn't been like not everything is like done with the post office yet, so yeah. But anyhow, maybe I'll figure out something. Reassign Alt to caps lock so that it constantly changes your caps as well. Oh god. I guess you have to turn off that in-game. It would be weird. I don't know if that's a good idea. Is that a joke? Ooh. Wow, this does so much damage now. I like the Maul. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to the Ruined Temple to grab the book to give to the person. Yeah, I'm sure it will be very easy to sort out. It's just one of the things that's gonna take time and be annoying. Everything's always not as simple as it should be for reasons. And put everything into strength. But thank you anyway, it's very, very nice of you. That's true. I mean, they should just have a toggle feature. Oh, that's what you mean by caps lock. It'd be like, you click it, and then items always show up. Yeah, they have a toggle feature in D2R for a reason. They just never added it to... Oh, wait. Repair. I like this very fast attack speed base, but I need to find one with, like, greatly increased attack speed or something. That would be really good. Nope. No. Oh, Bone Snap would be fantastic. Yeah. What, do you know what level I need to be for it to spawn? Because I know it's like level 27 requirement for it like to be used, but I don't know the spawn requirements. Man, I do an insane amount of damage. It probably doesn't feel like that much because I'm on players 8, but like the damage bonus is insane. I would be one-shotting everything on players 1, obviously. And I'd probably be like mauling the bosses to death pretty fast too. Flawed Ruby. Ooh, we get another roll at the crafted gloves. I feel like I should do that now. It could be good. It could be good. Let's see. Can we get more crushing blow? It's so fun being able to craft with any rune. Okay. This. Where is it? The tier rune. 5%. It's literally just like the same, but worse. No, wait. Actually, this one's got lightning resistance, so it's just slightly better. I guess it's an upgrade. I don't need the poison length reduction. Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. 5% crushing blow. Lame. It's like 1 in 25 chance that I'm gonna roll both of them minimum like that. Holding down alt is half the fun of the drop experience, right? Sure. I don't know. I do like having a bunch of buttons to press because it feels like you're doing things, not just like AFKing the game, but sometimes there are too many buttons to press, or holding down a button like the whole time is very annoying. Actually, I had a really fun... I had a weird experience going to D2R because like it's automatically toggled. And like my muscle memory was so trained to hold down alt that I just like I kept doing it and like untoggling my stuff. Pipe. I still have an imbue crest I could randomly use, but I don't feel like just using it in normal. I feel like it's going to be more important to use it later. What we really want is an Ort rune, because that will let us craft a weapon. Okay, well this guy should die. Oh, I am cursed. I'm gonna use Oh. Man, I haven't actually played Borderlands 2. Or have I? Don't remember. And I really need to find a belt with 4 potion slots. That's going to be a game changer for me. Because I can use my, the bug with the full rejuvenation potions. Wow! I love it how, like, when you pop a chest, if it's rare, it's all rares. That's a... Oh, this one's actually kind of good. But it's not higher damage than my maul. 125% damage to undead. Both of these kind of suck. This would have been really good earlier. But this is like the mold. The base mold is like 30 to 40 damage. How did I get here, and how do I get out of here? Okay, no, I need to go down the thing. Did I actually not grab the heart? Am I that dumb? How do I... Oh, this map is so confusing. I'm trying to use the mini-map, and it's failing me badly. I came this way. And I didn't grab the heart because I couldn't get that way. I have to go across the street. Okay. Stash. Chain gloves. Ooh. Chain gloves are useful for caster craft in this, not hit power. And you don't get knocked back off a glove, you get knocked back off a helm. You need a key. Oh, these are a lot of super chests. Ooh, I probably should open all of these. There's a key. Kalim's Heart. Brandistock can be useful because it is the fastest attacking base if I get IS on this. So there's a couple of fast attacking bases. The large axe is really useful. The Brandistock as well. Brandistock has a -20 multiplier, and also the scythe is a -10 weapon speed modifier. I don't see anything good here. Let's see. Life. Strength. Why not? No, there's no hotkey for healing your mercenary in this, by the way. Very annoying. Talk about quality of life, not improvements. I don't need any of these. Not useful. Okay. Ooh, plated belt. Wait, where did it go? God, I hate it when that stuff disappears randomly. Where's that? I saw the plated belt for a second. There it is. Plated belt is good because it's got many slots. Ah! I have to give up some strength for this, but I think it's worth it. I just need to get lots of, oh wow. Glimmering ring. No level requirement whatsoever. Okay. Useless. Let's grab the Unraveler head because it might be worth something. Chipped Sapphire might be useful. I don't know. Going to town. Oh. There's the guy. The unique dude. Oh, he's purple. How cute. Ice Hawk Riftwing. Don't teleport away from me. Thank you. Chipped Skull. Yeah, I have a bunch of them in my stash. Not gonna grab it. Plus, I'm not making a deadly craft anytime soon. I think that's the only thing I can do with them. Alright, let's get rid of this. There we go. Now we've got full stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the chipped skull and I was like, screw it. Maybe I should just keep these together, actually. They're only useful as actual... Yeah, I don't know. If I'm actually using them for lifesteal or something. It's like stick this in, but is it even worth it? That's the question. Bring back purple boys, I know. Why did they ever go away? Okay, I'm gonna keep these because I was told that they're good for crafting rings, but I haven't checked the recipes. Oh yeah, it's the re-roll the ring recipe or something. I'll have to talk to Jim's friend. He knows all the secrets. He knows all the secrets. Okay, so we got the thing. We're going to the place. Oh, combat shrine, baby. Let's go. Just so we can see the big numbers. Broadaxe. We're gonna have some very big numbers on the screen very soon. As soon as I get that maul up to full power. Just popple the poppables. Thought I hit that one. Nope. Small charm. There we go. That's our max damage. With everything. It's not bad. Which just shows you how much freaking health these guys have. Sometimes I need more strength to put on, like, more stuff. So I'm basically keeping all the strength gear I find. Anything at all. Oop, what was that? Ah, flawed. Diamond. Meh. Can't do anything with that. Man, Nightmare's gonna be a problem resist-wise. Floating I didn't even know what you were talking about originally. Like, I was like trying to imagine, like, what are you talking about? Floating damage to force numbers, but then I remembered those are in other games that I haven't played. So, like, if you hit a monster, there'd be like a 500 damage over its head, right? Ugh. Takes you right out of the game, at least. I don't know. It's weird saying that about a game that isn't very high graphics, but it is kind of distracting, right? Whatever level of immersion you have, you know, that breaks it. At least for me. That's true. It would actually just cloud the screen, right? Like it wouldn't be it wouldn't just be that it was distracting. It would be like very hard to see things because there's just so many damage numbers going off at any given time. Or at least whenever you did splash damage, that would be the case. Alright, I think I'm very close to Trav. Let's get this done. This is much, much easier than the Boson playthrough I had. I just do way, way, way more damage. Even with player's aid. And Cannot Be Frozen is actually really nice. I didn't get any Cannot Be Frozen gear on my Boson. Okay, whatever. Man, that Blizzard graphic is so brutal. So many graphics. I need to keep my maul going. Alright, circlet. I should check all the circlets. Oh. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. Circlet of Pestilence. It's a lot of damage, but I don't need it because I don't need elemental damage. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Show me the money. Let's get this guy out of here before I spawn the council. Man, Mephisto's gonna be easy. Absolutely easy. I've got Crushing Blow already. I've got a ton of health. I do a ton of damage. Look at that. 300 damage, top end. I don't like getting amped like that, but that's okay. You guys missed this, but I was actually using the Staff of Kings in Act 2, and I'm so sad I had to get rid of that because that had so much attack speed. It was amazing. It had 40% increased attack speed, like greatly increased attack speed, and it was a very fast attack speed base. So it was so awesome. Okay, I leveled up, but I'm actually not even sure what I'm going to put stuff into. Let me put a point into Maul. A couple points into Maul, a couple points to WereBear. Griffin Headdress, ooh. Fireclaw, eh. Tear Rune, ooh, I can roll another set of gloves once I find another, Man, Tear Runes are exciting to find now, that's kind of nice. Maul, oh, that's also good. Okay, let's check out this Maul, let's see if it's any. Enhanced damage, oh yeah, and Sacrifice, not that I need that. Alright, well, that's just a straight up upgrade. I mean, I don't have the cold damage on it anymore, but... Goddamn frame perfect tricks. There we go. There we go. Now we got it. We got the Maul, we got the everything. Oh, I can also use this in my other hand. Greatly increased attack speed, eh? I don't want to crash the game. I don't want to do any mistakes here. I wonder if I can smash the orb in my WereBear form. Let's see. I can! Haha! That's funny. Alright, anything else here? I guess I could check these. Pretty much everything else sucks, though. I'm just... Oh, this is a hatchet! This is a tier 2 weapon. I just realized that. It's exceptional. Didn't know they could drop this early. It's kind of cool. More strength, in case I find something exceptional that's actually a really high tier. Okay, see you, man. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop the stream after Mephisto because I'm so hungry. And I kind of want to finish this a little bit later. So I think I'm gonna go soldier on to Mephisto, and then I'm off to make myself some food. Battle axe could be good. Amplified damage, but the damage is so low. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Don't worry about it. Okay. These guys are scary. Freaking maulers. Hunger is so useful, man. It's so much lifesteal. Even with the nerfed weapon damage. Whoa. Now we do so much damage now. Jeez. Okay, here's level 2. What? The cube can go inside the cube? How does that even work? I'll have to try that, but after I kill Mephisto, because I don't want my game to crash before that. I'm almost certain that's going to crash the game, right? Okay. Found level 2, that's good. Progress saved. Oh, if this corrupts my game file, I'll be so pissed, though. Like to pick it up and put it in there. I feel like that's gonna be bad. I feel like we were creating paradoxes that are not good. No, there's no way this works, right? Oh my god. Oh my god! Why would you do that? That's insane. Oh, you need a second cube to do so? I don't know about that. Okay, yeah, but how do you get a second cube? Like if you hero editor in 2 cubes? I think we might have discovered something though. I don't know. I feel like it's not supposed to do that. I'm gonna try this.
Yes.
Oh wow. Interesting. But you can't pick up a second cube in multiplayer, that's the thing. They won't let you pick it up. Okay, we're level 3 now. Oh, I need to fix my weapon. One sec. Level 3. Let's fix our weapon. Nah, this actually took way longer than I thought to just get through Act 3. I thought for sure I'm beating Bale today. But it's already 4 o'clock. I've been streaming for... Oh, it's only 6 hours. I guess I'm just hungry. A 6-hour stream is still significant. Yeah, I guess I probably could beat Bale today if I go for like 8 hours or something. Craft in a cube and a cube. Oh, hey, we found 2 rare items. I wasn't even looking. Jewel, Joe staff. Hey, that's 2-handed what? No enhanced damage. Lame. Let's see, one time I'm actually looking for enhanced damage in a staff. It's not there. Throwing spear. Okay, I'm gonna go to town after I kill this little bastard. Okay. Completely useless to me. I'm gonna keep this jewel in my stash though. Is Ripcracker even in 1.07? I have no idea. Official Cal server lobbies. No, sir. Sorry. But that could be... Official Cal server... Like, I remember people making cows all the time. Just like... Cow... Moo 1, Moo 2, Cow 1, Cow 2. But I don't know about official Cal server lobbies. Okay, I'm just gonna beat Mephisto here, and I gotta get food. I would really like to beat normal, but I think I have to take like a 15-minute break and mute my mic while I do so. I gotta grab some food so I don't starve to death. All right. Well, I don't think Jamali is gonna make it, sadly. Oh, I could save him. There's no hockey for that, by the way. Just saying. Hey, wow, this is actually doing quite well. Players 8 or not. Mephisto's getting wrecked. Oh, I see, I see. So somebody would make cows. Yeah, yeah, I remember. Like, you make cows type thing. Come on, die, Mephisto. Oh my god, he only drops blue items. So lame. But we can... maybe this flamberge is still good. Nope, it's trash. Nope, it's trash. Well, I don't have a key, so I'm moving on. Alright. Go to Act 4. Okay, I gotta go get me a couple slices of bread. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute this mic, and I'll be AFK for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. See you guys in 5. Okay, I'm back. Actually, have had food quite available.
What do you need?
Ooh, there are things to buy. TK, I thought it was teleport. Oh, I was so excited. What do you have for me, Halbu? Actually, what's our current situation? 37 to 54. Okay, that's just better. There we go. Oh, I should probably get full pots, eh? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I only got LOD pretty late. I had Classic for a long time. Never got the expansion until 1.10. So I missed out on a lot of the really early Lord of Destruction stuff. So I was playing Classic. Hits like a truck. Yeah, this damage is pretty decent for this point in the game. I mean, it's really good for this point in the game. Yeah, I think the WereBear wasn't bad, honestly. Alpha Helm. Yeah, so cows became the premier way to level up in 1.09. Because they buffed the experience. And I actually started a video about 1.09 XP leveling, and there are basically 4 eras of Diablo 2 experience. There's all the way up, going from 1.00 to 1.08, which uses the same system, although technically it changes with the expansion pack. So I guess maybe there are 5 eras because there's expansion pack and non-expansion pack. Oh, I want to do the souls bug. They can't hurt me. Look at this. Oh, that's way too many though. I want them to kill my merc though.
Jesus Christ, how many souls are there? Okay, don't kill all the souls. Yeah, I want the souls to die, but I want the merc to die, not the souls. But I need to get 4 souls. I need to end up with at least 4 of them. I need you to die. Can we please? The reason I need him to die is because I need to not attack the souls. To get the bug, or to get the trick. Okay, how many bloody souls are there? Kill this mercenary, please. Are you incompetent? I think he's dying. This is good. Guys, for fuck's sake. I think this spirit is actually tanking so much. Man, this spirit has so much health. How does he have so much health? It's insane. How much life do they have? 100. It's not that much. They have so much life, like this merc shouldn't be able to kill them. Can we please die, Mr. Merc? It's gonna take a little while. I think the merc's just really high level. Okay, finally. God, it took him forever. So I have to kill them until there are 4 souls left, and then I can do the bug thing. Okay, let's just get rid of this mall. It's not really helping us here. This is funny because it was ethereal self-repairing. I used it for a while, but Hawkmail's just better. All right. Let's go grab some more rejuves, because this might take a little while. Okay, full juice. Let's go. How many bad guys are there? I count 4. Is that 4 or is it 5? That's 5. One too many. Alright, so now we just gotta chill while I eat. And make sure I don't die. Can I unsummon the spirit? I can. Okay. 4 souls, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I ever considered covering over Beelit lore? My friend, there's way too much to cover. Can't do everything. I've already got like 4 videos in the pipeline that I can't even make yet. Oh. Gotta make... Turn into a bear again. Oh, that was interesting. I gained a bunch of health without like spending a potion. Because I turned myself back into a bear and it kept like the percentage of my health that I had. That's interesting. Oh. I have a chance to cast something when struck. I should probably take that off. Oh, but it's also my lightning resistance. Yeah, whatever. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? There's 4 of these guys? One, 2, 3, 4. Ah, it takes so long for them to get their stupid act together. The wild world of integer rounding when representing percentages. What? Oh, that's, you're talking about open VNet lore? Man, it usually doesn't take this long. Or maybe it does. I wonder if that frost effect is or a chance to cast Frost Nova is affecting. Man, their behavior is so hard to predict. What is free armor, please? I mean, open BNet, you could always just make whatever you wanted, right? The person whose game it is king, right? Can we please? I might have to go to town again. Get more rejuves. I wonder, like, how anybody would have found this on their own. Such a random Easter egg, right? Oh. Yeah, towns weren't necessarily set. Like, open BNet is like you can alter your game however the heck you want. Right? Come on, come on. Let's please. Do the ritual. Okay, if they don't do it soon, I'm gonna have to just go kill Diablo. So much determination. Okay, I'm gonna go get more potions.
What do you need?
There we go. More potions. Come on, man. Let's... I believe in you, Lost Souls. I should just take this off so I don't accidentally trigger them. I mean, they're doing physical damage mostly to me anyway. Oh, what? I never really went on OpenBNet because it was just like all hacks, right? But you could also just hero edit or whatever you want. I guess that probably wasn't out originally. Oh, I should be turning into a bear here. My god, how long does it take to do the soul ritual in this version of the game? They should be doing it by now, right? I think what needs to happen is that they all need to do their, the same thing. Like they all need to call the same animation at the same time. I think what happens is like they all have a pause animation that, or like they have an AI routine that gets them to move around, and if they all do it at the same time, they can call like the Easter egg thing. There, we're almost there. We're almost there. How many? There's 4 of them. It's really hard to keep track of them because they keep going invisible. Maybe there's like too many monsters close by that I can't see or something. Let's stand over here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 3 of them. Please, please. Do the thing. Yeah, I've kind of lost track of them, but at least I've eaten already, so I'm kind of ready to go. I'm gonna give them 1 more minute to get their shit together. And if they don't pull off the Easter egg, then I am definitely just moving on. I've got 11% lightning resistance. Ugh. Okay, they're attacking, they're moving around. Where the hell did the other one go? There's only 3 of them now. Where did number 4 go? Did he just get lost? Okay, he's over there. Come back. Stupid lost souls. Okay, so now there's 4 of them for sure. Yeah, there were 3, only 3 for a little bit. One of them got lost. But there's 4 now. See, 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th one who just ran over there. Okay, they're doing it. They're doing the thing. Oh, finally. Okay, okay. D. Okay, now what? Which one is this? E. D, E. They don't always fire. Okay. What now? N? Is this one supposed to be N? Okay. M? So I think it was N, M. Okay. I think they're a little confused. Okay. They're going. I think that's a V or something. I think they don't have enough space to do their thing. Okay. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be down, down. They definitely don't have enough space to do their thing. Okay, can we go? Okay, that's K, I think. Yeah, it's K. Or R? K or R? That's an A, I think, an A. S or Z? S. I think it's an S. Okay, now they're attacking me again. Screw them. Get out of here. Get out of here. Tier rune. Haha, sweet, sweet, sweet. That was just like nice little tier rune drop. That's good for crafting gloves. Still need those, maybe we get a ruby off the Hellforge or something. Alright, well that was annoying. But, hey, we definitely don't need more magic vine now.
It is good. There is a dot.
There's a blah blah blah. Okay, let's go kill, let's kill Izzy. Alright, so we should have a higher magic find chance now. So that's nice. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys now. Oh, I need to go grab his gear out of the stash. It's been so long. If we can just get into there. Okay, whatever.
Put that to good use.
Yes, you will put that to good use. Maybe P instead of A? Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, I will definitely craft it. Oh, I gotta remember which one it is. I think I put it at the top here. Yeah, so it'll be right under here. That's the... Oh, yeah, because there's another one over here. So I'm gonna craft it in this session if possible. So hopefully we get something off the Hellforge. So far, no special items. Increased magic find doesn't mean everything will drop special. Not even a single magic item yet. Oh my god. There we go. First magic item. Okay, let's just find Izzy. Oh, I see a quest log. Did we run into him? Unknowingly, unbeknown to us, unbeknownst. My goodness, where is he? Oh, I should probably fill up on tubes before I forget.
What do you need?
It's funny, the weapon speed bug is, or sorry, weapon stacking bug is banned, but the full jubes bug isn't. In, I don't know, there's like this community on Pure Diablo that has like a very specific set of rules for time traveling, and it seems to be a little bit all over the place. I don't particularly care about their rules, but I mean, good for them. I'm sure there are good reasons for whatever rules they've come up with, but I'm gonna play how I want to play. Okay, there are a lot of burning souls here, but I just want to kill Izzy. Ooh, an edge bow. So we can find exceptional items already, which is nice. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of souls. Can't ignore them forever. Yeah, I will play the game how I want to. Indeed. I don't know. I do think that, I mean, if you're going to join a community, you have to be on board with whatever they're doing. Otherwise, we're not all playing the same game. And with single player, you kind of have to set some rules. In terms, like, they have this whole trading community thing where they, like, trade items on single player, which I think is, it's cool. But in order to, like, be part of their trading community, you gotta play by their rules. So far, I don't think I've done a single playthrough by the rules, except for maybe the 1.00 playthrough. Wow, Izzy has so much health. I think he actually has more health than Diablo does. I vaguely remember that. The big rule for traveling is not being your own grandfather. Unless you find your own grandfather. Haha. I need to... Wow, Izzy has a lot of health, but we do a lot of damage. Look at that. And I need to just remember to use hunger every once in a while to make sure I never run out of mana. We actually don't need mana leech on this build, which is kind of amazing. Life leech is always helpful, but mana leech we don't need. Because we do more damage with Maul, so it makes sense for us to use a little life leech. Yeah, that's true. That's true to an extent. The thing is, you sometimes find items that are like really good for other characters and stuff, and that's kind of a bummer on single player. Wow, he dropped nothing, literally nothing. Okay, we're gonna go get our skill points from Tyrael here. I'm gonna put. Thing is, I can put my points into anything here and it still feels alright. I'm gonna put them into lycanthropy and up my life points. I'm sure there's a way to like min-max it. Like there's probably like an optimal thing, put things into WereBear or something. But I think everything gives a little bit of stuff that the others don't. All the skills, like WereBear gives damage and defense. Oh, a gem shrine. Oh, is that even useful for us? Because like we can craft with any gem. Not really, right? Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. You know what? I'm just gonna hit it because maybe like we get a ruby, emerald. Yeah. Yeah, and this is on players 8. So I don't think I've ever seen, like, the no drop chance should be really low, but maybe Izzy just doesn't have a drop table in this or something. Because I know that some of the drop tables for the super uniques are all bugged. At least he gives experience. At least that. Yeah, I don't know why I'm bothering to kill all these guys. I'm really just looking for the next area to go into. We're very close. Once we get to River of Flame, it's pretty smooth sailing to Diablo. Oh. Don't die, Jamali. Oh, crap. God, I'm so glad they added that feature in where you can, like, Oh, I thought I read Armet for a second. I was like, wow, I found an elite item already? Normal? That's impossible. But no, it's an amulet. I'm so glad they added in that feature, though, where you can heal your mercenary with a click of the button. So, a couple things about, whatchamacallit. A couple of things about 1.07 is that there are no diminishing returns with Magic Find or with movement speed. So, if you stack a bunch of Magic Find, stack a bunch of movement speed on top of each other, you can get, like, you can force unique items to drop all the time, for example. You can also get your movement speed up to, like, crazy high numbers. Okay, Greaves. It's nice. I still haven't found anything higher than a magic item, though. Really hoping that, you know, we'll get there. Okay, I'm gonna keep pumping that WereBear. Big boy damage. And I think that some of the higher damage weapons are going to require a lot of strength. That's why I'm pumping the strength right now. Like, if I want to use, like, a two-hander later on, I'm definitely going to need massive amounts of strength. Wasn't that for a few patches? Sorry, wasn't what for a few patches? The lack of diminishing returns? Yeah, I believe 1.08 as well has the lack of diminishing returns for Magic Find. But I think 1.09 already has diminishing returns for Magic Find. And I know for sure that movement speed got nerfed immediately. So, the thing is, movement speed didn't start out getting nerfed, so everything up to 1.07 has no diminishing returns. However, because of the introduction of charms and the introduction of exceptional items that give, like, increased movement speed in the beginning of Lord of Destruction, that's when you started being able to stack movement speed up to, like, 200% plus. Because before, all you could do is get, like, 40% on your boots, and then I don't think there's much else, actually. That's it, I think. Oh no, I have 15% from this item right here. This existed in Classic. Outside of that, I don't think there's really another way to stack movement speed. Oh, and the Barbarian's movement ability. What's it called? Like speed or something. Whatever. It's like a passive movement speed buff in the Masteries tree. Faster speed or something. Oh, really? No proper cap for dodge. Just attack every second. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. I imagine that there would be like a theoretical breakpoint where you have like you hit 1 frame attack speed. Now it wouldn't be once every second, it'd be like once every frame, you're meaning, I bet. Oh, sweet, we found the next level. Gonna just get that waypoint, get out of here. Oh, and I need my mercenary back. Well, I don't need him, but kind of want him. Helps me get through all this stuff. Gonna do the bug again where I do the maximum potions. I enjoy this bug. Alright, the damage is good, and the damage is fast. I'm gonna redo my WereBear. Yeah, I think all the super units have like a bug drop table in this. The game is just like unfinished, basically. Okay, I'm just trying to get past these guys. As much as I like the experience, I think, actually, I don't know. Maybe I should be getting some experience here, because I don't know if in Act 5 they're too high level to give me proper experience. There's the same issues as in Classic, where if you get too high level, monsters don't give you good experience anymore. I know Diablo is level 40, but I don't think these guys are that high level, unless they changed it. Let me think. So these guys would have been level 80 minus 50, so these guys would be level 30. So that's within 5 levels of my level. Like a Grotesque is level 30, Mophine's level 30. And they have really good base experience yields for, I mean, for Classic, I don't know. I mean, prior to the Secret Cal level actually being good experience, these guys had way better experience than the Secret Cal level. Sorry, what's going on here? What are we talking about in the chat? It's like 10 seconds out of sync, by the way, so I sometimes don't know what you're talking about in particular. That is a messed up pixel. The hell? That is the River of Flame behind the River of Flame. It looks like a twinkling star. It looks so weird. I need to stop looking at it. Go away. God, Leap would be so useful. Oh, I never owned any bugged items. Although, I have a friend who keeps sending me, like, this list of bug items that... He's got, like, a frickin' collection, or, like... He used to own a bunch of them before the wipe and stuff. But he's got a collection of weird items, too. God, I've got, like, a million videos worth of items to talk about. He sent me a picture of, a ring that was, like, an Ondel staff in a ring slot, like, you know, like those hybrid items and stuff, or, well, they're not hybrid, whatever they are. +3 to Heart of the Wolverine. That is a crazy good pre-buff helm for me, because I can just cast Heart of the Wolverine here. swap it. I'll keep that in my cube, actually. I should probably... Ooh, giant axe. That could be good, right? From 2 to 45. It's not quite as good as a maul. Oh no. Okay, I need to actually repair my stuff now. Ooh, a Gladius. I hope I find a nice exceptional item. Bone Snap would be really powerful. Alright. So we skipped the Hellforge, but I don't care. It's not that important. Ith rune words don't show up until 1.09. And the reason they don't show up until 1.09 is because you need the silence rune word to actually make them. And those only came out in 1.09. Like, the idea of ithing probably could have worked earlier, but it wouldn't have been that useful because there weren't any good rune words to ith. I guess maybe there could have been, like, blood or something. Or the beast. Could have probably taken the beast and made an ith item out of that. But I don't think that stuff was really figured out until way later. Yeah, the lore of Ithrunes are pretty crazy. It's funny that we know how to make them now. I haven't tested it out, but I know that, like, the theoretical process for it. I just don't have the packet sniffer, whatever it was called, because I don't really have, like, the hacks. I guess you could download it and stuff nowadays and it wouldn't really matter because they don't really work. Plus nobody plays, you know, on classic BNet anymore. Very few people. People duel on classic BNet though. That's the one thing, because it's still good. A lot of people who didn't have good enough computers when everybody switched to D2R kind of lost out. Felt really bad for people who had like huge collections and stuff. I mean, those are the only people who are left playing. Alright, now we gotta pay attention for Iron Maiden. That's the one thing. I'm gonna keep a TP up here, just in case. Flawed Emerald, don't care. Gotta keep that, whatchamacallit, an eye out for that ruby so that we can craft better, glove. But other than that, I mean, what's the chance that we're gonna do another 5% crushing blow glove? Oh, Eld. Don't really care anymore. Eld we can craft boots with, I think. Maybe we should be crafting boots. Next light plated boot that falls, I think I'm gonna try to craft it with an Eld rune. We should keep this Eld rune because it's higher level, right? I'm gonna throw away these Eld runes and keep this one. Because until we make a new game, this one's higher level than the others. Which is really stupid, but what you gonna do? I'm talking about DR. It's DR. Damage reduction? Or D2R. Yes. Well, I like still playing D2. I really hope the new server is going to be fun. We're going to make a classic server. Well, somebody I know is making it, and I want to play on it. There's no we about it, but I'm really hoping that server is going to be fun. Yes. D2R. That's what you mean. You left out the 2 in the DDR. I was confused. But yes, I know what you're talking about now. Ooh, we're almost level 29. Fantastic. God, this Souls Ritual hasn't given us much. I thought it was going to be a huge increase in the drop of magic items, but it's only a slight increase. I think the base drop rates are just so terrible. And also the drop tables are crap, like... Another L rune. Huh. Could make a helmet, I guess. So L is for all the helmets. Don't care about Amethyst. I need rubies for all the blood items. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Jesus, this is tough. Okay, this is actually becoming a real issue. Okay, I don't know if I want to get my mercenary back. It's gonna be just expensive. Oh, wow, that Frost Nova effect is actually quite useful. Oh, the reason I play the original game is just because it's different. It's got different balancing and everything. And I don't specifically play, like, I wouldn't really play, like, the modern version of the game, like patch 1.14. I like to play older patches and sort of time travel and see what they were like. And it's surprising how shockingly different they are, basically, than what we're used to these days. Different than each other. It's almost like completely different games, honestly. Okay, I need to get like stuff like this bug here, right? Like that doesn't exist in any other version of the game. Makes this one kind of unique. The systems in the game are very different. This is a pretty powerful war axe, but this is better. Wow. Okay, I think this is the best maul I found so far. This one requires... Oh, it's funny. This is the Great Maul of the Bear. Strength 69. See, I need 99 strength for this friggin' thing. Ah. This thing has faster attack speed? I didn't know mauls had fast attack speed. It's crazy. That maul here is just slightly better because it has +2 maximum damage. This one's got attack rating. Yeah, this is just better. There we go. Good old bugs. What else we have here? So these do a ton of damage, but I need way more strength. So I'm only at 83 strength. Definitely need to keep putting points into strength. That's kind of crazy how the strength balance works in this older version of the game. You don't really care about that much strength nowadays because you can get by with just like 100 strength. You need way more strength in older versions. There we go. More strength. 88. Gotta find some strength rings and stuff too. Blade talons. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Trying to at least beat Diablo in this stream, but it is kind of getting late, and I have Dinners to cook and movies to watch with the family. I cannot stay and play Diablo literally all day. It's been almost 7 hours now. Yeah, so I think I'm calling the stream after I kill Diablo, but I'm hoping that I'm gonna find something good, at least off of him or one of these guys. Although the super uniques in Chaos Sanctuary, I believe, have bugged drop tables. I don't think they drop anything. Let's see. Do you drop anything? Yes, you do. Okay, at least you dropped something. Iswal dropped literally nothing, so that was a pain. And yeah, I don't have the hotkey to heal my mercenary, unfortunately. Though I have to say, these spirits are really tanky. What I think is happening is that their life goes up with player count. That's my guess, like any other monster. So when I summon them, because this guy has way more than 100 life. Did you notice, like, oh, it's a Ral rune. Oh, okay. I can make something now. Make a new armor. Okay, well, let's get rid of this. I need a 2-socket armor so I can make, and that'll be perfect for Diablo, for fighting Diablo. Okay, 2-socket armor, let's go. 2-socket armor. Damn. I threw away so many 2-socket armors already. But I can make Bramble. Okay, that's okay. 4% lightning resist is not bad. Come on, there's gotta be a 2-socket armor somewhere. I'm gonna put this away. So if you're unaware, there is a rune word that you can make in 1.07, because like the rune words weren't made yet, so they had all these like rune words that were kind of like half completed and not available, but there is one that I can make. I just need to find a 2-socket armor for it. It's Bramble, and I won't tell you what it does because you'll see when it's made, but it's kind of useful, I think, against Diablo. Does axe switching rule vendors? No, it does not. That would be really nice. But walking in and out of town does, so I could go, oh, god damn it, he just killed himself instantly to Iron Maiden. Did you see that? Stupid merc. Okay, freaking Iron Maiden, man. They took that out so late in the game, like, it's not even a 1.07 thing. Like, okay, this is frustrating. See, look how much health this spirit has. They're all like wailing on it. This spirit is only supposed to have 95 health. But I think he has like 800 health because he's a monster. Like technically the spirit is a monster on the monster table. And I think that when you increase the player count, it increases all the monsters' XP or stats, right? Like including the summons. Which version removed the pickpocket? 1.04. Completely removed the thief ability. That's what you're talking about, right? Lord DeSaze's stupid thief ability would steal potions from your belt and crash your game. Yeah, that's gone like way before Lord of Destruction comes out because it was so problematic, right? Like people would just have characters completely dead, like corrupted, right? It corrupts your game file because it overwrites some of the memory in the save file. Okay, superior plate armor. 2-socket? No, 1-socket. God damn it. Alright, on PC or console. Dude, is there even a console version of original Diablo 2? That'd be sweet. I don't think so. Sadly, this is PC. That would be really sweet. I would love to play original Lord of Destruction on a console. That would be so much fun. Make it happen. I don't know. I really like. I guess I could just plug in a console controller, but it is fun. Okay, this is Iron Maiden. I'm not gonna kill myself. Thank you very much. Actually, I'm kind of curious how this works with hunger. Do I end up gaining? No, I'm still losing health. Oh, what? Look, did you see? I gain and then lose? Oh no, Iron Man's gone. But for a second, I was like, I lost health and then I gained it. That was really weird. I gotta look into that. Maybe I'm confused. But yeah, that was weird. Do not like all these curses right now. Okay, I'm gonna... I like how he spawns with a bunch of Oblivion Knights instead of, Okay. That's a problem. Instead of, like, a bunch of, Doom Knights. Okay. Well, that Iron Maiden curse didn't last too long now, did it? I'm just killing all of his minions. They're faster to kill, but... Okay. And I do so much damage. It's insane. Dude, I'm not online. I'm in 1.07. Look, it says the version right here. I cannot be online on US East. Okay, die. Oh, I love how this stuns them, man. He can't do anything. Get wrecked. Oh, that's cool. They made Diablo 1 on the Switch. That's neat. That sounds like a lot of work to put something port like Diablo 2 to another machine, though. I wouldn't know where to begin with that. I've done a little bit of Diablo 2 modding. Yeah, I'm still streaming. This is taking a while because it's Players 8. It's yeah, it's almost 7 hours now. But I'm definitely stopping after Diablo. I'm definitely stopping because I got other things to do. And also my brain's gonna like melt out of my skull. Yeah, Diablo 1 was originally released on the PlayStation 1. Not it's the main release, but I think it was like a year or two after the... Oh, hey, do we have a splint mail? 59%. Oh, because it's superior. That's so weird. That's so weird. So in the original release, ethereal items give you plus 50% defense instead of like having the defense like be multiplied by 50%. So you end up with weird items like these where you guys have them superior and ethereal and it adds up the defense and you end up with like 59 defense. I mean, I'm not keeping that, but... And apparently if you take ethereal items from 1.07 and you like version switch them to like later versions, you'll end up with both bonuses. So it'll be plus 50% on the base item and a 50% on top. So you can end up with really crazy e-bug armors that are like double e-bugged and 50% bonus. So yeah. Got stuck at early hell. Everybody got stuck at early hell. Don't feel bad. It's how it rolls. It's how it goes. That's when the game forces you to start farming. You know, it's like, oh, you can do nothing now. Go kill Diablo 100,000 times. Come back when you have a Shaco. You know, like it was very, very gear dependent. And also, early hell is when you realize whether or not you've completely messed up your build and need to start over. The game was brutal. God, I did a Souls Easter egg to try to find more stuff, like more magic items and stuff, and it has increased the drop rate, but the drop rate's so bad to begin with that I've barely found anything. Wow! Plus 16 maximum damage in a helmet. Dude, I know this is like a Necromancer helmet, but that's insane. How much does that increase my damage? Dude, it's like 100 damage. I'm definitely putting that on, right? That's better. It's crazy. I'm gonna put this in here. I'm gonna test this out. See if it's worth it, right? I need to get my maul to max though. I'm losing a couple levels off maul, which is not fantastic, but I think it's worth it. Plus 16 max damage in a helmet slot. That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, so it's not quite 100 damage. I'm getting 80 more max damage. But I'm pretty sure that's just better. Okay, I think ooh, fastest run walk. I think that's 7% faster run walk. It's not very descriptive. Come on, Dying Factor of Souls. I don't remember him being golden. I thought he was purple. But I guess maybe they changed the color palettes at this point. Oh. Yeah, no Bramble Runeward for us, I don't think. Unless somebody in this pack is about to drop a 2-socketed armor. I guess I could check the other acts. See if anybody else has a 2-socketed armor. Alright. I think I forgot to hit a seal. I must have, right? Wait, War Scythe. Isn't this, No, it's not good. I think 16 max damage circlet is worth it, though. What mercenary were you excited for? Oh, in classic Diablo, you don't really get to keep a mercenary. Is that what you're talking about? Okay, let's pop this. I'm gonna go check real quick to see if I can get the Bramble rune word, but if I can't, I can't. They're all magical over here. And over here, like literally everything's magical. I think I have to go back to like Act 3 or something at minimum. So let's go see if Act 3 has anything.
It looks
All magical again. That's crazy. What? Is it because of my level? They won't sell me socketed items? Let's see, Act 2. If she doesn't have any... Okay, she sells socketed stuff. There we go. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. Okay, socketed. Okay, good enough. I don't care so much about the defense right now. So, Ral, Bramble. Fast run walk. Regenerate mana, lightning, and fire resistance. And that's why I wanted it specifically for Diablo, because he does lightning and fire damage, and I thought that would be useful. So this is a rune word that is obviously not in the game anymore. You know what's really funny about this is, like, it doesn't say Bramble Scale Mail, it just says Bramble. Like, it's completely overwritten everything. Yeah, Nightmare Duriel as solo Amazon was an absolute pain in the ass. You know how I beat him? I shopped a Wand of Iron Maiden. I found this actually for this playthrough, but yeah, thanks to Jim's friend for that strat. Because otherwise, I don't know if I was getting back. Like, I was dead. Like, it's really, really hard to beat him. He just, like, one-shots you. Just go, bam! And I killed him at level 48, too, and I could just barely kill him. It was really brutal. Anyhow, I think the setup that I want for this... Okay, let's first do the rejuvenation potion trick. If you're just coming to the stream, you might not have seen this. You can sell a potion to the merchants in this version of the game. And because I have a bunch of potions in my inventory, I can shift right click and it will fill up my potion with full juice. So, yeah, that's how I got. And the moment you find enough juice to cube up, you're basically good. You just need like 2 regular juice potions and a belt with 3 slots and you're already able to do this, right? So it's pretty awesome. But I want to have cannot be frozen because he's going to attack me with a cold attack, and I want to have as much resistance as possible. So here we go. All right. Oh, I see. That's how you did it. Yeah, no. It's much faster if you cast Iron Maiden on him and use a Valkyrie over and over. That's how I did it. Okay, this guy's actually tough. He's no joke. But I have a million rejuvenation potions. I can just stand there and tank him. Oh my god. It's really hard to hit him. Okay, this is... Yeah, I need to rethink this. I'm going back to town and I'm putting on my special ring. So I've kept this 100 to attack rating ring here. I don't need the life stolen per hit against him. I just need as much attack rating as humanly possible. And possibly Iron Maiden? Nah, I don't think that's worth it. Because then I'd have to go in and out. Okay. Alright, let's go back.
What do you need?
Okay, so this doesn't run out. I'm just gonna recast the WereBear form. And now I have a 66% chance to hit him. Are you kidding me? I can barely hit this guy. Man, Diablo's level 40, right? So I'm only level 29. Like, it's really bad for me in terms of hitting him. And he's also got like a 50% block, right? Or 55% block. It's really bad. I have to attack him many times. And keep in mind, this is 800% health. Because it's players 8 in this version of the game where you got like 100% bonus health from monsters for every additional player. Ah. I have to go back to town real soon. This is ridiculous. I have to eventually hit him every once in a while. Jesus Christ. Dude, this guy's hard. Jesus. But, I mean, slow and steady wins the race. It's not like I'm at any risk of losing here, but it's still brutal. Taking a long time. Players 8 causes such an issue. Yeah, I know. But you know what? It's happening. I mean, like I'm doing it. And I do need that colds to not happen. That's definitely needs to not be a thing. Oh, that's hilarious. Money in the mailbox. Well, now we know who to blame for the endless charm. Jesus Christ. He's also blocked off my escape route. I should have probably fixed my weapon though. Oh, that's a mistake. That's bad. Gotta watch out for that duration running out, eh? I have 160 seconds worth of WereBear duration to play with. Man, this is gonna take a while. Hey, we are doing damage to him though. Look at that. We're almost at the done with a D in Diablo. Oh, charms to store away? I don't know. I don't need that much space. I can just go to town. And he does so much damage. Please die. Just die already. I feel like I'm playing PD2 or something. Isn't this how PD2's like? I can't reset his health. He's already spawned, I think. I'm pretty sure that even if I lowered the player count now... Oh my god. Can we die? He better not drop crap, or I'd be so annoyed. Come on, I don't need another trip to town. I think I can do this. As long as my weapon doesn't just break, I should be fine. My chance of hitting him is so pathetic. Even with all the attack rating boost and stuff, I have over 1,000 attack rating in normal, and I can barely hit this guy. It's like I hit him like a third of the time, basically. There! Ooh, he dropped all rares. Something's gotta be good here, right? What's a... Oh, Lochenbrax! That could be really good. Okay. Let's see. 20% enhanced damage. That's... Is that better than what I have? It's got a lot of lifesteal, mana steal. Oh, it's a tough choice. I don't think so. That's unfortunate. It's only 20% enhanced damage. Because, like... This is what I have right now. 41 to 60. That's just not better. Because I don't care about the attack speed. That's too bad. Oh, let's get this back on, I guess. There we go. First try. Whoa. Oh, hello, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Edge mode might be good. Yeah, it's true, but I can't double wield it, unfortunately, because edge bow or all bows require arrows to shoot, and that counts as like one of your swaps. I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. I don't know. Still not sure which one of these I want to keep long term. Longsword. Can't upgrade these, sadly. Yeah, unfortunately the edge bow just sucks, period. Unfortunately. It's not even worth it. 41% enhanced defense. Ooh, this is actually not bad. I think it's actually better than what my Merc's using. No, I wanted my Merc, but okay. Yeah, see, this is a funny little self-repairing thing, but it's not as good as the Gothic plate that I just picked up. So that's at least an upgrade. It doesn't need arrows to use in bear form, but I can't use my my glitch. Actually, let's find out. Okay, let me see if this works or not. I don't think so, but okay, whatever. Let's put this down. Actually, so many of these. Okay. I don't care about the money right now. I have way too much gold. Not enough things to do with it. Okay,
Okay, warrior's maul or whatever. So, let's see if we can dual wield here. We can! Does it work? It works! Oh my god! Oh, why? Why? Oh my god, so we can dual wield bows. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. It's so dumb. Okay, well, sadly this bow is just like not that good, but now we know. Now we know. Yeah, the big crossbow might actually be a nice glitch weapon. You know what? Like, I never really considered that. I just heard that you couldn't dual wield bows because of the arrow thing, but then if you point out that, yeah, you don't need arrows to, like, shoot them in WereBear form. There we go. Oh, I'm getting so good at doing that. Alright, well, I think I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to Act 5. I was hoping to beat Bale today, but it's already been 7 hours and 20 minutes. And I've just barely made it to Bale. This is not a quick playthrough. You can't really go too quickly, because even if I did it on Players 8, I wouldn't have, like, leveled up enough to do this part of the game, right? Like, it's impossible to speedrun these older versions of the game. It's just, like, the XP sucks too much.
If you're here to defeat after
I'm here to defeat Bale, but not today. Let's see what else he's got. Maybe he's got something good for me. Firebolt. Ew. What I really want is like a man-catcher type weapon with high increased attack speed. So maybe I should shop for something like that. You know what? I want to go back to Act 2. And I want to find some increased attack speed stuff off of you. So Brandistock is what I want, but I don't even know if she can spawn. Wait, can the Act 3 guy sell me Brandistocks? Because that might be better. I need one with like greatly increased attack speed, but I don't even know if it can spawn. So I don't want to shop for something that doesn't exist. No, he's not selling me Brandistocks. I need specifically Brandistock because it's got the fastest attack speed. I need something faster than slightly increased attack speed. That's the dream, my friend. Well, they spend a lot of time on graphics. I think that's the issue. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can re-roll Farah a couple times and see if I can get me a speedy Brandistock, because if I can, then I can get the attack speed of the WereBear way faster. Also, from what I hear, both weapons' attack speed gets like added together, like the increased attack speed. So it uses the weapon speed modifier on one of the weapons. Not a single Brandistock was seen that day. Okay. Maybe I should check Act 3 as well. Maybe there is an ability to spawn it, but it's just like unlikely or less likely. Well, the studio that made Diablo 3 didn't make any other Diablo games or any other Blizzard games, really, because it was Blizzard North, which was a completely different studio than the rest of Blizzard. I need Blood Thief or something. That would be such a cool weapon. Halbu, help me. No, he doesn't have it. 99% enhanced, or 99 strength required is a lot. But I definitely want a Great Maul as soon as I can wield one. Increase attack speed. This is 20% IAS. Very fast attack speed. I think. Okay, let me just. Whatever. I got nothing to lose testing this out. So I know the issue is with one-handed weapons. They don't add the damage on top. But maybe if I get an increased attack speed enough, it doesn't even matter. So here, I have a one-handed attack speed weapon. It's not that fast. It is faster than the other one, though. It's okay. I want the super fast attack speed, but that's... So, here, let me just compare these two. So this is... I think this is like a frame faster, but doesn't make a huge difference. Rather have the this one.
Hail to you, champion.
All right. Anyhow.
Hello.
Oh, I've never played Paper Diablo. That does sound like fun. But, okay, anyhow. I've been streaming for like 8.5 hours at this point, and I gotta call it a day. I've beaten the bad guys. I'm in Act 5. I will continue this probably next Saturday. Anyhow, thanks for tuning in. It's been fun, and I'll see you guys next Saturday. Bye.